made that.
What's going on, my people? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening, all my people? Thank you guys so much for tuning in to the live stream. It's going down tonight, man. I hope you guys are ready for the live beat critique night tonight, man. It's gonna be lit tonight, man. We're gonna dedicate the whole night to playing all you guys beats tonight, man. I want to hear what you guys got. I want to give you guys some good feedback, and also the community is with me. My stank face gang always shows up. We're gonna give you guys some good feedback on these beats, man, that you guys are about to put in here, man. It's going down tonight, man. And I appreciate all my people showing up, man. Everybody that showed up early. My early bird specials are here, man. Shout out to Sonata Beats. I see you, baby. Shout out to Mill on the track. Shout out to who is this? Friday G Music. Thanks so much for tuning in. Pat Provost, I see you guys. Century Live. What's happening, everybody, man? Thanks so much for tuning in. Joseph Cole, what's going on, man? It's going down in just a few, man. We're gonna get these beats rocking for you guys in just a minute, man. Make sure you guys go ahead on and submit your beats. We got quite a few to go through tonight, but we absolutely gonna get to all the people we need to get to. That's how it works here, man. We also got the skip the line option, so if you guys want to do that, you can actually do that right now and skip the line and get your beats played instantly as soon as they come in, man. So take advantage of that. If you want to know how to submit your beats, type in the chat !submit, and also type in the chat !skip if you want to skip the line and get your beats played instantly, baby. It's going down. Just make sure you follow the rules. Make sure you follow the instructions. That way you can get your beats played, all right? So let's get this night rocking, man. I want you guys to turn up tonight, man, so we can hear these guys' beats and do what we do. It's going down on the live stream in just a few. I'm going to catch you guys in just a minute, all right?
You pay the ball, then who the hell cares? Penthouse, I'm overlooking the riverboat. Vodka mixed with cherry slices and cantaloupe. I got a passion for grabbing my own benefits. Hit the pleasure palace, she feeding to get away with this. Silk shirts is complimenting the BBS. She called me rough, so I'm handling it with finesse. I fantasize on fan fortunes of 500s. The CEO of my company, so that mean I run it. A bad boy, I'm bigger than $1 million dream. My fatal flaw is the biggest fortune you ever seen. I'm pushing hard like I'm giving birth. Step into the purple world and see just what I'm worth. My people told me raise hell on these streets. I came up in the hood, so you know I'ma stack my cash. I gotta get it so everybody can eat. I've been hustling for mine, so the life that I live is fast. I roll with savages, so they call me a beast. I'm on top like a boss, baby, watch me, cause it's my time. I'm in the game and I'm playing it for keeps. I ain't even gotta say it, they already know these streets is mine. Born winner, so I'm always being underrated. Apparently they waiting on me, I'm anticipated. Guerrilla God, so we soldiers in the meantime. Raining hell down on these niggas, cause these streets mine. I'm in the dungeon palace, call me the golden horse. I burn the booth down so I can get my point across. A gold bottle in the air, recoup the riches on them. It's like a game of blackjack, these ladies hitting on it. Carnival crew just parked the whip by the shore. Drinking champagne like a boss playing shuffleboard. Dominican Republic, all we in the Cayman Islands. A daiquiri with double shots to keep this chica smiling. Homegrown, born, bred in the South, baby. I can get a little gangster though, that's how the streets made me. Oh, you ready for me? I might need some help. I check the time while I'm working on my two-step. My people told me raise hell on these streets. I came up in the hood, so you know I'ma stack my cash. I gotta get it so everybody can eat. I've been hustling for mine, so the life that I live is fast. I roll with savages, so they call me a beast. I'm on top like a boss, baby, watch me, cause it's my time. I'm in the game and I'm playing it for keeps. I ain't even gotta say it, they already know these streets is mine. My people told me raise hell on these streets. I came up in the hood, so you know I'ma stack my cash. I gotta get it so everybody can eat. I've been hustling for mine, so the life that I live is fast. I roll with savages, so they call me a beast. I'm on top like a boss, baby, watch me, cause it's my time. I'm in the game and I'm playing it for keeps. I ain't even gotta say it, they already know these streets is mine.
Yo, what's going on, people? What's happening? I hope all of you guys are ready to get this thing rocking tonight, man. It's going down tonight. For real. We ready to get it. Make sure you guys pull up on Twitch, man. If you're on YouTube or if you're on IG right now, make sure you guys pull up on Twitch. That way you can partake of what's going on right now, man. It's going to be going down in just a few. We playing all you guys beats tonight, man. It's going to be an epic event, man, for real. Again, if you guys want to get in on this, make sure you are on the Twitch. That way you can type in the commands on the Twitch chat, !submit, and also !skip. If you want to skip the line, all you got to do is just be on Twitch to do that. If you are not on Twitch, then you're going to have to find those links in the YouTube video description or on my website as well. It makes it easy for you if you're on Twitch, man. So come down to Twitch. That way you can partake in what's going on, all right? I want to know if my Twitch fam and my YouTube fam, if y'all ready to turn up tonight, man. I want to see if my Stank Face gang is in the house and if y'all ready to get this thing rocking, man. I want to see somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat. Send me a hell yeah in the chat if y'all ready to get turned up and play these beats tonight, man. Let me get a hell yeah from my Stank Face gang, man. Let's go on it. Let's go on and get this thing turned up, man. My Stank Face people, if y'all ready to get this beat critique night going, send me a hell yeah in the chat real quick. It's going down tonight, man. Make sure you guys do that. I see you guys. We need one more hell yeah in the chat. There it is. Let's go on and do it, man. My Stank Face gang people ready. I'm ready. I think y'all ready. Let's go on and start this beat critique night up, man. Ain't no time to stall. Ain't no time to waste. Let's get this thing rocking. Let's do it.
Turn this up loud, yeah, let it bump. Bass hitting hard from the back to the front. Chunk of deuce out the sunroof for the haters. Now they can't fade us. I'm like a skyscraper. I'm sitting tall, king of the hill. I'm on the cell phone taking all major deals. I can't stop now cause the game too strong. Been in it so long, gotta get it before it's gone. So now I'm coming home and the hood coming with me. Bringing all the diamonds worth about $150. Clean as a whistle, yeah, the kid's so spiffy. Banging out your speakers, so I'm knowing that you hear me.
Oh, y'all can't hear me. Y'all can't hear me. Oh, my bad. I'm sitting down going off here. And my microphone not even on. I'm sitting down going off here having a blast, trying to fix my camera and get everything ready, man. You know what I'm saying? And my microphone not even on. Hopefully y'all can hear me now, man. Let me know if y'all can hear me now in the chat, man. For real. My bad. I get kind of nervous. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? All right. There you go. My bad. I get kind of nervous, man. Oh no, we can't have no notifications going on, damn it. You can't have no notifications going on, bruh. See what I'm saying? Let's go ahead on and get into this, man. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody is well. We got a few new followers. Let's pay some homage to the new followers real quick that we got on Twitch, man. We got a few people that showed up since our last stream, man. Let's go ahead on and shout out a few of the followers, bro. For real, I see y'all, man. We gonna get to y'all, man. Shout out to Randy's 2020. Shout out to you for tuning in on the Twitch channel. Appreciate that. Shout out to Garbanzo 1414. Thanks so much for tuning in on the Twitch channel as well. Absolutely. Who else we got? Shout out to SSJ Naruto 4747. Thanks so much for tuning in on Twitch. Shout out to Wellesley123 for tuning in on Twitch as well. Thank you so much. Shout out to EJP Entertainment. Thank you so much for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. And shout out to Navik Beats. Thanks so much for tuning in, Navik Beats, on Twitch, man. Appreciate you. New followers, I hope you guys find a home with us here on the Twitch channel. It's a nice little platform. We have a few events for all of you new guys that just showed up here. Make sure you guys go to the About section on my Twitch profile. Click the About section. That way you can see a nice little list of events that we have on our channel. This is just one of them that we're going to get into tonight. It is the Beat Critique Night, where I listen to all you guys' submissions that have been submitting for the past few weeks. You have been submitting beats. I listen to them. And yeah, we give y'all some good feedback and some critique that might be able to help you guys on your beat making journey as up and coming producers and also as established producers. We all can use the help, even if it's some good help. It's always a good thing to hit at. So that's what we doing tonight, man. We're gonna get into this tonight, man, and make it a nice little event tonight, man. For real. That's how it's gonna go down, all right? Thank you guys again for showing up. Let me know what you guys are into, man. What are y'all? What's going on, man? Y'all just had the weekend. Y'all just had the weekend kickoff, man. Anybody got into anything crazy during the weekend, man? I know y'all must have been cooking up some beats in them studios, man, handling business. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all must have done that. Handling business in the studio, cooking up beats, making sure that y'all staying in the exercise and creating some amazing stuff. You know? Don't y'all find that beat making is kind of like an exercise? Like making beats is kind of like an exercise, like you gotta kind of refresh. You know, like exercise, you gotta make sure you stay up on it. You know, you got to make sure that you're always working out, that flexing that muscle up here, and make sure you're working it out. You know, when you stay away from the beat making for a while, then you jump back in the studio, it kind of feel like you're rusted, like you stayed away from the gym for a long time, you know? Or that's at least how I feel. You know what I'm saying? When I'm making beats, man, it become like I'm not gonna say a routine, but it kind of become like something that you need to do, you know, something that I need to do all the time whenever I'm making. I don't know if you guys feel that way, but it's just like that for me. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. What do we got? What do we got in the chat, man? Who we got? Happy holiday. Prodigy Music. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your holidays. Thanks so much for that, man. I appreciate it. MPC Beats say UK in the house. What's up? Shout out to the UK in the house, man. For real. For real. We always pay respect to the people that's tuning in from all around the world. Navig Beats say demo beats are allowed. You could submit whatever you want feedback on, man. Just beats, no songs. Whatever you want feedback on. Doesn't matter. You know, it's no, you know, anything you want. Anything you want feedback on, that you want some type of critique on, you want the community to hear and help you out with feedback, you are welcome to submit it. Just make sure that it is beats, no songs. This is a producer community. Pretty soon I will be having you guys submit songs and all that stuff like that. Although we do have a showcase night. You know, that's one of our events as well. We do have a showcase night, and that's going to be coming up soon as well, to where I allow you guys to showcase anything you want. Your businesses, artwork, graphic design, songs, beats, anything out there you can showcase on my showcase night. And I'll open up the Discord and I'll allow you guys to drop it in instantly. So we have that showcase night that's going to be coming up soon as well. And it's a lot of interesting things that we take in, man, because people are doing a lot of amazing stuff around. And it's always good to let the community know what you're into. It doesn't matter what it is. Just let them know what you're into, because you might be able to drum up some business, further whatever you're doing, simply because you connect to some people. So y'all be on the lookout for my showcase night. That's coming up real soon. But for now, this is the Beat Critique Night. We will be critiquing only beats. If you want to submit them, again, Twitch chat. The Twitch chat can use these commands. So anybody that's typing these commands in on YouTube, YouTube has no command system. You must know this by now. YouTube has no command system. But Twitch does. You can type in the Twitch chat these commands. You see them up there, in the message right here. ! Submit. ! Skip, if you want to skip the line. And you will be able to submit your beats instantly, and we'll play them. We'll play them instantly. All right. Thanks so much, man. Synthery Live say he been cooking for sure. I know you've been in the lab, man. I know you. I know for sure you've been in the lab. Me and Synthery done had a few help sessions, man. And I know you in the lab, and you doing your thing, man. For real, bro. Absolutely, man. You an inspiration to us all. To me, myself personally, man. The way you got that mentality that you're gonna get it regardless of how it go, man. So keep pushing, man, and keep making them beats, bro. It's an absolute pleasure to be with you on those sessions, and shout out and respect to you, big dog, for real. Absolutely, man. I've been speaking to a few of you guys on my live help sessions, my one-on-one help sessions. I've been speaking to a few of you guys online. I've been meeting a few of you guys online. It's absolutely amazing to meet some of the new people that are joining the community in those one-on-one help sessions. For those of you guys that don't know, I have one-on-one help sessions via Skype, you know, and help people with their music production, with their mixing skills, all of that type of stuff. You know, any knowledge that I can share with you that you're having trouble with, or that you want to know from me, it's nice to have someone one-on-one on screen. That way you can take that in and get the specific knowledge that pertains to you and what you specifically want to ask questions about and know. So I provide that for you guys. The bookings are very, very slim, you know, because it's growing so much and there's so many people. I think we're over 800, you know, over rounding about 900 people that take those sessions now. You know, so it's a lot of people, but we do have a pretty good booking system to where you can go and book whatever time is available. You know, whatever time that's on my website, you can book that time that's available. And that will be your personal slot to get me online, man. It's a very easy, simple booking process. As most of you guys know, you have taken them. It's a very simple, easy booking process, you know, and it's a very, very, very inexpensive service. You know, the object is not to gain money from it. The object is just to reach as many people as I can and try and help you guys with some of the personal help that you need help with. Sometimes you can't get that from a YouTube video. You can't get that from whatever you're watching. So it's always nice to be able to do that. Besides, nobody was doing that way back in the day. When I was making beats, nobody was actually making themselves that readily available directly, you know. So it's just a service that I provide for you guys, and it seems that a lot of people enjoy it and take advantage of it. So just in case you guys didn't know that, for the new guys that pop up, that is always available. I can help with any type of music production that you are doing, you know, anything. It doesn't matter the genre, you know, it doesn't matter what software you're using. The tips that I provide and the information that I provide can be applied to pretty much anything you are using, besides just the MPC, whatever software you're using, from Logic to Able to anything that you use in FL Studio. The tips can still be applied, and you can learn a lot from that. All right. And respect to everybody who has taken those sessions. Respect to all of you guys. Absolutely. It's amazing to see you guys coming along, especially the guys that I've been working with on those sessions for quite some time now. It's amazing to see y'all progress, how y'all coming along, what y'all doing. You know, that's amazing to see people that have come from, you know, very, very small beginnings to, you know, a month later after taking sessions, 2 months later, here they are, you know, submitting beats, you know, full entire beats. So that's amazing to see the progress. And that's what I do it for, just to see you guys go from one level to the next, man. It's amazing. So shout out to all you guys. Absolutely. Absolutely. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Amazing. What's up, King Beat? King Beat Productions. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you tuning in, big dog. What's happening with you, man? I hope everything is good with you. Absolutely. Thanks so much, man. It's amazing to see you guys on, man. For real, man. I want to catch up with you guys. What's going on? Still tripping 46, man. What's happening, big dog? I see you, man. My man in the chat. My man in the chat going off, man. Shout out to Still Tripping 46, bro. What's happening, man? Shout out to New York City, man. EJP Entertainment, man. He up there in NY. Shout out to you, big dog. NYC, the Mecca of hip hop, man. NYC in the building, man. Shout out to you, big dog. You know, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna be going out there very shortly, man. I'm gonna be traveling up to NY. You know, got a few little business things running out there, so I'm gonna be traveling up there real soon, man. For real, it's gonna go down, man. For real. Absolutely. Just a quick little turnaround trip to take care of some business, man. For real. Who else we got in the house, man? Who else we got in the house? Thanks so much, Joseph Cole. Thanks so much for the shout out, man. I appreciate it. Also, thanks for the who was that played the channel point? Thanks Joseph Cole for the 75 points, man. Appreciate you, man. Using the sound alerts, man. Thanks so much for that. Appreciate it, man. Sauce Money Beats, what's happening, man? He say love your work. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate that, man. Absolutely, man. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. It's glad to know whatever I got going on here, whatever I'm doing here, man, is helping. You know, whether y'all just watching me cook up and make beats, you know, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised at how much you can learn from just watching somebody make beats. You know, like for real. You know, you'll be surprised. Like if you're tuning, I encourage y'all. Like when I have my cook up nights too, I don't really talk on the microphone. I just get online, turn on the live, and I just start making beats, bro. Show my screen, you know, that way y'all could see everything was being done. It's amazing what you could take in when you just sit back and watch somebody make beats, man. It's like amazing, man. So I encourage y'all, man. You know, it's not that many people that show up for that versus my events. A lot of people show up for my events. You know, we all have anywhere from about 60 to 80 people on here on a live stream when I have my events, you know, stuff like this. But when I'm just cooking up, you know, a few people will show up, about 25, 30, 40 people maybe will show up and just kind of take it in and watch as I make beats, man, you know, and I kind of try and answer you guys' questions too, you know, but for the most part, I get locked in and I'm just making beats, you know, that's just how it works. But you know, y'all tune in for those live cook-ups, man. Those cook-up sessions, bro. It's amazing. Y'all gonna join, man. But I thank so much, man. What's happening, YMH, man? What's going on with you, man? I hope everything is good with you, man. How was your weekend, YMH? Hope everything was good with you. You got the King Beat say he got the MPC beats. Yeah, man. That's the free one. That's the free one, dog. That's the free one, man. Just remember that there's a few things, there's a few limited functions inside of the MPC beats, man. So just remember that, man. You know, that's actually a free software, the tester version. So there's just a few limitations inside of that, you know, but you can still cook up some amazing stuff in there, man. You know what I'm saying? Still do it. Thanks so much, man. What else I got? What else we got? Who else we got in the house? Who else we got in the house? Was that a new follower? Sega's Funeral. Thanks so much for tuning in on Tweet, for following. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're having a good one. He said, dude, this stream layout is hard. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it, man. We try and give y'all a little eye candy. Little eye candy that way y'all just ain't sitting up here watching me, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to bore y'all too much on the stream, you know? Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. And your setup, dog. What is that? What is that on your side? What you mean on my side? What, this? If you're talking about this right here, this is the MPC right here, man. You know, you've seen these machines in pretty much every studio. You should have seen at least one in every studio you go in. You know? This is the MPC right here, man. This is what my channel is designed around. My YouTube channel, what my music production is designed around. showing people what's possible with these type of machines, the MPC machines. So if you don't know about the MPC machines, then you are missing a very legendary machine, from Kanye to all of the old school producers, everybody that used to use MPCs. That's pretty much what created some of the hits you guys are listening to right now, especially you old heads. Y'all listening to them old hits, they was pretty much created right here, man. Babyface, all of them. You know, that was Jermaine Dupri, MPC. You know, DJ Premier, MPC. Pete Rock, MPC. You know, Africa Moombata, MPC. All of the, you know, Jay Dilla. Can't forget Jay Dilla, MPC. You know, just pretty much the you know, that's why this machine carries a legendary status. If you guys didn't know, people speak about the legendary MPC. You don't hit a legendary Native Instruments MK3. You don't hit a legendary FL Studio. You don't hit a legendary Ableton, but you absolutely will hear the legendary MPC workflow. You will absolutely hear that, man. This machine has stood the test of time from way back in the day up until now. It has stood the test of time, and it has produced some of the most amazing music that you are listening to till this day. So respect to the MPC community, respect to Akai for giving us such an amazing machine, and respect to everybody before me who has touched this machine and made some absolutely amazing music with it. I'm just one that's in the pond, man. And all of you guys that's using it, you are now a stone in the pond. See what I'm saying? To carry on that legendary status of this machine right now. So feel proud whenever you go purchase an MPC. Feel proud that you have joined that elite category of people who now understand this machine and can work it. It's an amazing machine, bro. Justin Riley, what's going on, big man? Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Appreciate it. John Starks, appreciate you tuning in. He said, I learned a lot with you, MPC software tutorials. Thanks, man. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. That's what they are there for. You know, for those of you guys that don't know, I run a whole MPC channel on YouTube. It has tutorials, beat making videos, how-tos. Pretty much, you know, you can navigate your way through the software just by checking out my YouTube channel. So if you guys do that, go down to YouTube, type in my name, The Drink King. You know, you'll see it. Or you can type in MPC beat making or whatever, MPC X, you know, and you'll, trust me, my videos will pull up, dog. Absolutely. Man, thanks so much for that, man. But I appreciate it, man. Glad you guys get something from that, from the content that we drop, man. Navig Beat say, can I edit my submissions? I send only one beat. If you've already sent a submission today, you know, like since the stream has started, then if you submit anything else, then quite possibly it will be played. It will be played, you know, on either the next beat critique night or the night after that. You know, but you can submit anything you want at any time, you know, but just make, you know, if you do submissions all in a row, if you do that in a row, submissions in a row, you know, like we allow you to submit 3 beats in one submission. The form tells you that 3 beats in one submission. If you send beats in a row, then the other beats will be discarded. We will only play one submission. We're not going to play multiple submissions of somebody who submitted like 3 times or 4 times or more than once. So if they're in a row, but if you have submitted and then there are people after you and then you submit again, then you can get your beats played. You can get them played, you know. And as I said, there's also a skip the line option. If you type in the chat !skip, you can skip the line and get your beats played instantly. We have a lot of beats to play. It is a lot. I stopped counting at about, there are about 28 new submissions, and we still got maybe about a good 20 to 25 from last time to play. So we're gonna run through those 20 to 25, and we're gonna try and play at least half of the new ones as well. You know, normally I play about 30. I try and play about 30 to 40, in between 30 to 40 submissions. That's enough for a full stream. I don't have all day to play everybody's beats. I just don't have the time. So I try and play as many as I can, and plus give y'all the feedback that you guys need. Shout out to Marcus TX1. Thanks so much for tuning in on Twitch. Appreciate you following on Twitch, man. So, you know, if you got all of you new submitters that are submitting now, beats right now, you can submit them through the stream, you know, but all of you new submitters that are submitting beats now, then just understand we have a lot of beats to play. So quite possibly your beats may be heard on the next stream, on the next beat critique night, quite possibly. But it's always good to have your beats in there. That way they are in queue and you are now in there. You know, you don't have to, you know, but again, if you don't want to wait, you can always use the skip the line option and skip and get your beats heard and played instantly on the stream. So just remember that. Franco Perez, what's going on, baby? What up, bro? You got gems on YouTube. Thanks so much. Tracks have gotten better sounding thanks to you. Much love from Cali. Stay dope. Thanks so much, Frank Perez. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you, Frank Perez, man. Thanks so much for the good words, man. And I'm so glad that you're taking in something from the YouTube content, man. Absolutely, bro. As long as you're learning something from it, I'm going to keep bringing y'all that content, man. You know, I got a whole new series of videos coming up. Don't worry. I've been paying attention to my live streaming right now. So that's what you guys have been seeing on YouTube. Yeah, you guys haven't been seeing too many new videos. But I do have a whole list of videos that are already done, and I'm going to start uploading them by next week. You guys will start seeing at least 1 or 2 videos a week. And I have them already done. They're already done, already made. I just have to upload them. So you guys will be getting some content. I'm going to start doing, most of you guys requested on YouTube for me to start doing more of those beat. I do a lot of tutorials and show you guys stuff, but a lot of you guys have requested for me to do just more of the beat making videos to where y'all can see me make a beat. Y'all can watch my workflow, see me make a beat. So I got a few of those that I mixed in with that and some tutorial videos as well, you know, just to kind of give you guys a variety of what you're asking for. You see what I'm saying? So you guys are going to see some cook-ups on YouTube. You know, I'm going to talk a little bit about what's going on with the community, and also, you know, just cook up with samples, loops, you know, from scratch. All of that you guys will start seeing. So just be on the lookout. That's coming to the YouTube channel. We're going to start those up again, all right? King Beat Production says, what do you think your favorite sound pack is? My favorite sound pack? That's an interesting question. Would you like me to show you? Would you like me to show you? Everybody that's been rocking with me for a while probably know what I'm about to show you. But that's an interesting question, King Beats. Let's show him my favorite sound pack, squad. Let's show him my favorite sound pack. I'm gonna show him mine. We're gonna show you. We're not only gonna tell you. We're going to show you. Okay, let me show you right now. It's a very, very, very nice sound pack. It is. Very, very, very nice. You know, forget nice. It's freaking amazing. Let's just put it that way. It's freaking amazing. Okay, so I'm going to show you what that is real quick. Just so I can, just so we can answer his question. Which sound kit I think, which is the best sound kit running out there? We're gonna put that question to rest for my man right here as soon as I can find it. As soon as I can find it. Do I still have it on here? I bet still have it on. Huh? Let's show him. 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 Where the heck is it? Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's on here. My bad. My bad. I'm looking in the wrong place. I'm looking in the wrong place. Let's show him what sound kit is the best sound kit that I like. Me preferably in my opinion. What's the best sound kit? Yeah, I'm saying he asked, so we gonna show him. We gonna show him what the best sound kit is. Give me a minute. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. It's worth the wait. Trust me, it's worth the wait. It is definitely worth the wait. My best sound, the best sound kit that I'd say that's on the market right now is this one right here. It is this one right here. It is this one right here. Let's show him. That right there is the best sound kit on the market right now. Boom. That is my new Asylum loop kit. It has been out for about, I'd say about a month and a half now, going on 2 months. It's been out for about a month and a half. Fresh off the press, 20 starter loops, dark melodic loops. It is crafted and designed by myself. These loops you will absolutely love. They are what you call starter loops. They will give you a starter to pretty much any type of track that you're trying to make. This will give you a starter to follow it. So you can kind of use these loops and use them as like guides, to get an idea up and running very, very quickly. You can create over them. They're full enough to where you can create with them. You can create just using the loop. And they're also thin enough for you to actually layer things over and design them into your own musical production. So this is what I think is the best sound kit that's running right now. In my personal opinion, I'm kind of partial to my own shit. You know what I'm saying? He asked. So we're going to tell him the real deal. We're going to tell him the real deal. That way you don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? But that's my personal favorite that's running right now. There you go. Along with my Iron Fist drum kit. My Iron Fist drum kit. Again, let me shout out you guys real quick. Thank you guys so much for making the Iron Fist drum kit the hottest selling. It has now passed the Dungeon drum kit by a lot. It is now the highest selling drum kit that is on my website right now. Thank you guys so much for doing that. It is the hottest selling drum kit that is on my website right now. The Iron Fist drum kit. I cook up with it all the time. Pretty much all the beats that you hear me making right now is designed with that drum kit, and also a few other effects. It's designed with that, man. So all of you guys that went get that Iron Fist drum kit, I hope you guys enjoy it. It was a lot that went into that drum kit to craft it the way I did. The sounds there are very full and rich. It's not your normal trap style drums and all of that type of stuff. These drums can be pitched any way to be used in any type of music production, from boom bap to trap to soul. Anything that you're doing, these drums can handle. And I designed them that way for a purpose. It's like having a very, very small drum kit that packs a lot of punch in any type of music production. Like what I did is, I don't like having a bunch of kits at my disposal. I don't like that. Simply because it creates something called analysis paralysis. Analysis paralysis is when you have a lot of things at your disposal and you kind of just find yourself scrolling. You are now paralyzed by all of the stuff you see. That's what analysis paralysis is. So when you have a bunch of stuff that's in your software, when you're scrolling, you have all of this stuff available to you, it now creates analysis paralysis. You know when that happens? How many of y'all got Netflix out there? Most of y'all got Netflix out there. You know how when you sit down to watch a movie on Netflix, you sit down to watch a movie, and literally 30 minutes go by and you still scrolling, you ain't pulled up a movie yet? That's what analysis paralysis is. You got so much at your disposal, so much there, that it paralyzes you, and you just start searching, and you forget to start accomplishing your goal, which is to make beats. So you spend your time paralyzed by all of the stuff that you see. It's called analysis paralysis. And it's because you have so much at your disposal. So a long time ago, I realized this about myself and about other producers as well. So I started shrinking down my workflow. I started shrinking down everything that's on my computer, kits, VSTs, for all this stuff, started shrinking down everything. And I guarantee you it has done wonders for my creativity and my process, simply because I am no longer paralyzed by all this stuff.
Counsel belies your years.
I got a few go-tos that I use, and if I can't get it done with that, then it don't need to be done. That's how my music production works. Absolutely. Thanks so much, White Boy Godzilla, for the sound alert. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Also, thanks so much, Big Nine Music. Thanks so much, Big Nine Music. B9 Music. Appreciate you tuning in on Twitch for the follow. Thanks so much for the follow, man. Sonata Beats, thanks so much for gifting the sub. Thanks so much, Sonata Beats. Appreciate you gifting the sub. Thanks so much for that. For real. So yeah, that's how I work with that, man. That's how I work with that. All good. Just made some beats and finished a couple of our collab. Okay, okay. Yeah, them collab. Why meet? You got your collab. You know, you hopefully you finish that up, man. Like I said, like I told you when we collabed on the thing, man. It ain't no rush. It ain't no rush to get that in. You know, you got a little time to get that in, but just make sure you get in there. Make sure you hit the make sure you hit the email address up too. You know, make sure you do that. That way everybody. That way, my people can get that to me, man. Make sure you hit the email address up. Let them know that the date of the session, all that. You know how that works, man. The date of the session, all that good stuff like that. Let them know all of that. That way they can get that to me. All right, all right, all right, all right. Who else we got? Bible Boy Michael. Thanks so much, Bible Boy. Bible Boy Mikhail. We're going to call you Bible Boy Mikhail. I just like that better than Michael. Absolutely, man. Who else we got online, man? J. Cole say jumped on YouTube to give a thumbs up, going back to Twitch and what. I think appreciate that, man. All of you guys that's on YouTube, make sure y'all go thumbs up the video, thumbs up the live stream, man. Drop a comment below. That way I can see who you are. And yeah, I try and hit all you guys up after the stream. Anybody that drop comments on my live stream on YouTube, you know, you'll drop comments under the YouTube video. I try and hit you guys up just to chat with you guys for a little bit. So make sure you guys do that on YouTube. Drop a like on it. Hurry up, real quick. Pause the video. Hit that thumbs up button, and then go drop a comment on the video right there. All right. Appreciate that, man. And I'll make sure I hit you guys back, man. Let's see. King Beat say, what is your best advice for making? What is your best advice for making beats? My best advice is don't ask nobody for their advice. There you go, bro. That's my best advice. Make your beats, and absolutely use this and pull what's out of you. Don't try and follow nobody else and what they're doing. That's the worst way to go. Worst way. You know, you learn, you take in knowledge, but you don't follow nobody else, man. Just make sure you in your own lane and you doing what you want to do, bro. That's my best advice to you, man. So. Don't be too. My best advice to you is don't be so quick to ask people for their advice on your beats. Marcus Stuck say, I'm new to the beat making world. Started in January of this year using MPC 1. Good job, man. Good job. Good job. It's a road when you new, so don't get discouraged. It's a road when you new.
I say it again. This is the best place to be. Respect.
Oh, who was that? Who was that? Thanks so much, Pat Provost, man. Appreciate that. Pat Provost just dropped a $25 tip on us and told us that this is the best place to be on this live stream, man. Thanks so much, Pat Provost, for the 25 bone, bro. That's what I'm talking about, man. Matter of fact, I want to play that again, bro. Let's let the community hear that one more time, man. We're going to play that one more again for you, bro. My man always supporting the channel, man, and always helping us out, man. Keeping the lights on for us, bro. Making sure you keep the lights on. You know?
Thanks for the live stream. I say it again, this is the best place to be. Respect.
Appreciate you, man. I can't argue with that, man. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, man. Always showing up on the channel and helping out. You know, not just taking that what's being given here, taking the advice. You know, taking the knowledge. A lot of people, what they tend to do is just show up and take whatever they can. You know, the knowledge, whatever. A lot of people just kind of forget to give back. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, respect to all of those people that remember that and always remember that. You know. You don't just show up somewhere to take, man. You show up actually to help out and give as much as you can. That way it can keep going. You know, but it's a lot of you guys out there, y'all less so-and-sos that just show up just to take and get as much as you can, as much knowledge as you can, as much you can do, and just be like, you know what, that's how I had the peace after you finish deuces. You know, y'all know who y'all are. But shout out to people like Pat Pros that actually help out with the channel and give a little something back, man. Appreciate you and respect to you for that, big dog. Thanks so much, man. Absolutely. Let's see what else. Who else we got? White Boy Godzilla say MPC got stolen today, but I wanted to enjoy the stream and forget the bad vibe in the good. Okay, the best way to forget the bad vibe is to not put it out there. You know, If you're trying to forget it, why would you put it on the stream? Why would you put it out there? If you're, it's almost like I'm gonna try and forget it, but I'm gonna put it in everybody else's mind that my MPC got stolen. Wrong mentality. If you're trying to forget it, it doesn't exist anymore. Nobody needs to know it doesn't exist. There you go. Absolutely. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Joseph Cole. Thanks so much for subscribing, Joe Cole. Appreciate you subscribing. Appreciate you subscribing to the Twitch channel, Mr. Joe Cole, becoming a part of the Stank Face gang and subscribing. Let me finish in this chat, man. I'm trying to talk to you guys fully. I like to talk to you guys, dedicate just the first part of my stream to talking to you guys, catching up with you guys, you know, finding out what everything is about. This stream is about you guys, not just me. So I like to talk to you guys and just chit chat with y'all in the comments, man. How long have you been in the business? I've been in the business for about 12 years now. About 12 years. You know, mostly mixing and mastering. My company is designed around mixing and mastering. You know, I am an engineer first and foremost. You guys see me making beats and do all of that, but that's not it's just a part of my company. But my company is designed, my studios are designed around mixing and mastering. Projects, not only songs, but just projects, you know, for different companies, different things like that. You know, that's what my bread and butter is. But I've been doing it for quite some time. About 12 years, over 10 years, definitely. Let's see what else we got. Prodigy Music say he sent a skip. Gotcha, bro. As long as you follow the directions, we gonna jump in. When we start playing the beats, we gonna jump into skips first. I always check the skips first to play all you guys first, and then we start playing the actual submissions. So again, if you guys want to skip the line, it's literally $5 per beat. Just make sure you type in the Twitch chat, not YouTube chat. The Twitch chat, !skip. There it is right here. Type !skip in the Twitch chat, and you'll be able to get the instructions on how to skip the line. You know, so you can literally submit 3 beats, $5 a piece. You send $15. You could get all of the beats played instantly. You don't have to wait, you know, and possibly wait till next stream because we have so many beats to be played. So if you guys want to skip the line, make sure you take advantage of that. I never had a skip the line option before, but I have started introducing it recently because we have so many beats to play and a lot of you guys want feedback right now. So I had to incorporate that feature that way you guys can skip the line if you want, and you guys can get your feedback and get your beats played right now. Okay? So Prodigy Music, we're gonna check the skips and we're gonna play them all as they come in, man. All the skips first. So if you skip, you definitely coming up, man. Who else we got? Sauce Money New. He say the Drain Kang pack. He already knew what pack was my best, bro. What's up, Cookie Cash Money? What's happening, man? Appreciate you, man. Who is this, man? Joe Cole said that Asylum loop kit go hard. Yeah, man. Yeah, that Asylum loop, it's a good loop kit, man. And I'm not just saying that because I made it, dog. It's definitely a good loop kit. Like when you listen to the loops in it, you're gonna be like, yeah, it's actually worth it. You know it is, man. So y'all go check it out, man. If y'all haven't gotten a copy, well, just go check it out, man. Like you won't be disappointed, man. Trust me. Pat Provost say totally agree. It's a fire kit. Another one, another satisfied customer. Thanks so much, man. Absolutely. And the Iron Fist, J. Cole, you are absolutely right. The Iron Fist drum kit is awesome, awesomely amazing, bro. Let me say that again, the highest selling drum kit that's now on the Purple World website, man. The highest. And that Dungeon drum kit, long time ago, I made the Dungeon drum kit, and that shit sold like literally sold. Like it was like that shit hit over. It went 450 some copies the first day that it dropped. In 24 hours, it sold 450 copies, dog. I kid you not. And y'all know that. I showed y'all one time. I showed y'all just so y'all could see. Because when I released the Iron Fist drum kit, I wanted y'all to see what it did in one day. So we compared live on stream. We compared it to the Dungeon drum kit. So the Dungeon drum kit was at about 450. That's just not all together. the first day. I just wanted to see what the sales was the first day. So the Dungeon Drum Kit, the first day it was released a long time ago, it hit like 450 some downloads. You know, I think it was like 458. The Iron Fist Drum Kit hit 512 downloads the first day. So that was the first thing since the Dungeon Drum Kit, there's been no other sound kit that has ever passed that until the Iron Fist Drum Kit was made. So shout out to you guys for doing that, man. And then over the last past 2 months that it's been released, those sales have went through the roof, man. So thank you guys so much for supporting that project. I appreciate it. It's an amazing drum kit, and trust me, if you go get you a copy, you will see why. You will absolutely see why. All right. Ghostly say got some crazy drum kits. Yeah. We all do. Tried the Iron. Who else we got? It's almost like I got everything I need in those packs. Yeah. They are cool, man. They are cool. Oh yeah, man. You have a YouTube channel. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got a YouTube channel. If you look at all those people, they kind of tuning in on YouTube, man. So that's them on the YouTube channel now. Who else we got, man? Marvin Swam, thanks so much for the $15 tip. What? Oh. What? Thanks so much, Marvin, for handling us with the $15 tip, man. That's amazing. Thanks so much for helping us. Marvin helping us keep the lights on in here, man. I appreciate it, man. Sometimes you gotta hand a little something to your boy. You know, sometimes you gotta hand a little something in and just say, hey, man, keep the lights on, bro. Keep the lights on for us, man. We don't want to tune into the Twitch and you ain't got no electricity in there, dog, because you ain't got no money, you know what I'm saying? So thank y'all so much for helping your boy keep the lights on, man. I appreciate it, dog. You know what I'm saying? Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for actually understanding that, bro, shit costs. This dude ain't out there doing that shit for free, man. Shit costs. So thank you so much for all you guys that actually realize that and understand that, man. I appreciate y'all helping your boy keep the lights on in here, man. Thanks so much, bro. For sale, what's happening for sale? Thanks so much for tuning in on YouTube. Thanks so much, bro. Okay, who else we got? Justin Riley. Appreciate you, man. Justin Riley say 100% true about don't ask no one about your beats. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know, it's okay to ask people how to do things. You know, that's how you learn, taking in knowledge, and that's how you learn, to ask people how to do things after you do the research yourself. That's my first and foremost thing. Do the research yourself, and if you cannot, then by all means reach out to someone and try and get the help you need. You know, they got a lot of people that just bypass the research and just go knocking on people's doors for answers, and that ain't cool, man. You know, that's just hurting yourself, not training yourself on going do the research yourself and just going ask whoever you can. That's not helping you, dog. As much as you think you getting the answers in your hand, it's teaching you how to be lazy. That's what it's teaching you how to do. So do the research and try and find things out for yourself. And if you cannot, then by all means reach out to someone and see if you can get some help. Absolutely. You see what I'm saying? But you know, about what Justin Riley said he said 100% true about not asking anyone about your beats. You know, what I mean when I say that is, you know, other people's opinions can halt you. If you're listening to people's opinions about your beats all day long, then you have to understand something. Unless that person about to buy something from you, then all that is just an opinion. That's what they feel. Their opinion is theirs. That's not written in gold and that's not solid stone. So you see what I'm saying? Even if somebody tell you, oh, man, you know, I think that beat could use a little work or whatever. That's just going through their ears. You might play that for 10 other people and they tell you, man, that thing fire, I'll pay you $100 for all of them. See what I'm saying? So if you listen to that person's opinion over there and just stop doing that, you wouldn't have that $100 over that. So always remember that, man. That's why I tell people, you know, like, be careful about you asking people, you know, what's up with my beats or what you think, you know, can you give me any advice on this? Or be careful about that, man. You know, because all people at the end of the day can do is give you their opinions on what they would do with their beats. And that's them and their beats. They don't know you, but you know you. And you know the sound you want to make. So you go create the sound you want to make, man. Be very careful about that. You know, trying to get people to chime in on how your beats sound, right? It can hinder you more than help you. You can't. Absolutely. My country doesn't support PayPal, Stripe payments, and I want to sell my beats on a platform. Beats, what should I do? Or is there any website that I can sell my beats on with crypto? You don't have to use Stripe. You don't have to use Stripe. You don't have to use PayPal. You don't have to use those. There are all type of different ways. Like any country you in is selling things online some kind of way. I don't care if it's the UK, Spain, they're selling something online some kind of way. You just need to figure out how they're doing it. You just don't know how yet. See what I'm saying? But a company is selling something online somewhere in your area. They're doing it some type of way, using some type of service to do it. That's what you need to find out. You know, in every country, they're selling something online. I don't care where it is. They just do it in different ways. So go find out how people are selling things in your country online, and then tap into that and use that to sell your beats. There you go. What are your top 3 VSTs? My top 3 VSTs? My top 3 VSTs? My top 3 VSTs are: number 1, the one that gets the job done. Number 2, the one that gets the job done. And first and last but not least, this is my favorite one of all. My favorite one of all. Number 3, the one that gets the job done. That's my 3 VSTs, big dog. Yeah. The reason why I answer you guys in that manner is because I want you guys to understand, when you're asking questions to different people, you have to understand who you're asking the questions to. You know, you're asking those questions to someone who has now made a business out of beat making. I don't have the luxury of being locked into one VST or being locked into this VST or favoriting. I do whatever gets the job done, whatever my client requires, and however I can get that done. That's what I use. However I can do. People that are sitting at home and do not have a business off of this, you have the luxury of choosing VSTs and favoriting this, and I don't have that luxury, big dog. I use what gets the job done for my client, whoever that is. That's what I use. You know, whatever it may be. I just need to get the job done, because that's what it requires whenever you start taking money from people. Contracts or whatever, you need to get the job done. So you don't have the luxury no more of sitting there and favoriting stuff anymore. That's not how it works. You see what I'm saying? So just make sure that you use whatever gets the job done, whatever that may be, man. You know, just get the job done. That's what I use. Marvin Swoom say he raps and produce. Okay, good, man. Make sure you show up for our showcase night, man. You can put some of your songs in there. You know, right now we critiquing beats on this night, the beat critique night, but I do have a showcase night on my Twitch to where I let you guys go ham and drop whatever y'all want in there. Songs, beats, artwork, photography, anything that you are into. If you want to showcase your business, anything, it doesn't matter, whatever it is. That happens on my showcase nights. So Marvin, make sure you show up for that. That way you can we can hear what you got, man. Absolutely. You'll be able to drop it right in the Discord. We'll check out your YouTube links, your whatever you got going, anything, your YouTube video, whatever. We'll check it out live on stream, man. So make sure you show up for the showcase night. All right. Let's see. Should be just beat. Yeah, everything is just beats tonight. What's up, King? Pray all is well with you and your fam. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it, man. Everything is good so far. I can't complain, man. I can't complain. I don't think nobody around me complaining either, man. You know, after all, who would listen if we did, man? You know what I'm saying? All we do is just be messing up somebody else's day complaining. That's it. That's about it. You know, you take the good with the bad and you roll with it, man. That's how I do. Marcus said, yeah, I'm from the South, man. I'm from Louisiana, man. Yeah, absolutely. You picked up the accent, didn't you? You picked up the Southern accent. Can't miss it. I'm still using the bass is kit. That one is fire too. Yeah, that bass is loop kit. What makes that loop kit so particularly good? I'm gonna tell you this, man. My bass is loop kit. The name of the loop kit is called The Bass Is. And the reason why I named it The Bass Is because the loops are melodic, but they all have like an underlying bass line to it. Either a guitar bass or something that gives it a vibe. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I have cooked up with every single loop inside of the Bass Is loop kit. I've made beats with every single loop except for one of those loops. You know, except for one. But I've made beats with every single loop in that, man. That's how bouncy that loop kit is with the bass guitar and the melodies and all. It's just nice, man. So y'all go check out the Bass Is loop kit, man. It's a really, really good loop kit as well, man. What's happening, Slim Flossin, man? I see you, big dog. Thanks so much for tuning in, bro. Hoodie game always tight. Love it. Thanks so much, Sauce Money Beats. This one right here is another creation of my dog. This one right here is another creation, man. You know, you got the clouds and this one right here kind of make me feel like everything gonna be all right today. That's what this one do right here. You know, you got the light blue with the clouds and but then again, I always like the dark as well. So I asked him to put a little black in there too, make sure it's a little black. That way I can still have my little flair, you know what I'm saying? But I just like this one, bro. I like this one right here, bro. It make me this hoodie right here make me feel good, you know? It make me feel good, man. Thanks so much, White Boy Godzilla, for the sound alert, man. Appreciate that. And King Beats as well. Appreciate the sound alert as well. Thank y'all, man. Yeah, this one right here kind of make me just feel good, man. You know what I'm saying? Is that all we got? Where did you learn how to mix and master? School, man. Well, I learned the technical stuff from school. From going to school and being and actually becoming certified. But you learn how to actually mix and just from experience, man. Like when you go to any type of school, they don't really teach you how to mix and master. Like that's not their goal. That's not what and a lot of people approach that the wrong way. I was talking about this earlier to one of the people on my live stream, on my help session. As people go to them places and miss the goal. The goal is to get you certified so you can go now work in studios and get your experience. That's how you're gonna learn how to mix, by going by the experience. Their job was just to get you up to par with the knowledge, learning, all of these technical things. That way you now can have a certification so you can now walk into somebody's studio and get the experience. You can do that now. Or they will intern you somewhere. They will send you somewhere to get that experience. But that's how you actually learn, through experience, man. Like a school, I don't care how long you stay there. You're not going to learn everything there. You're not going to. It's just not possible. But they will definitely get you certified to where, if you pass everything and you qualify, they will definitely get you certified to where you can now walk in the studio with no problem and you can start learning. That's the goal. And a lot of people go to those universities and those courses with the idea that I'm going to walk out of there and I'm going to know how to mix and master music. Nope, not how it works. You'll be certified. You definitely will. But you need to now take your cert and go somewhere and get some experience now. Go get some experience, because that's the way you learn. Being in the situations, understanding how it's dealt with, and the reason why you learn from experience in something like that, particularly mixing and mastering, is because nothing is set in stone. There's nothing that's set in stone. This is a hard, fast rule. There's nothing like that. So when something is constantly evolving and changing and you can put your own spin to it, that's something you need to go learn from experience. That's not something that somebody can give you some hard, fast rules and this is how you do everything. That's not how it works. Because the game is so ever changing and evolving. So you need to be able to, you have to be able to get some type of experience. Absolutely. Being in a studio around people, working on projects side by side with mixing and mastering engineers, all that stuff like that. That's the best. That's the best way to actually learn. I know you guys will say YouTube is the best way, but don't count on it. All of you YouTube learners that are taking everything in from YouTube that you know about mixing and mastering, there is about 60 to 70%, 80, I'd say 80% that you are missing. You are getting 25 to maybe 30% on YouTube. Now, maybe that might be enough to do what you have to do and get your beats on Spotify or get an artist on your beats to where they sound good. That may be enough. And a lot of you are going to be satisfied with just that 20 to 30% on YouTube. But if you now want to make a career out of that and go past that and start dealing with not just music, but audio all over, commercials. I do documentary. I've worked on documentaries. With my skills. I've worked on audio books. I've done all type of stuff like that. Social media ads I've worked on. All that type of stuff. All of those places need audio. So if you want to go past, above and beyond just that little 20% that you're learning on
Your
YouTube,
wise counsel
then you're gonna have to
belies
get
your
out. You're gonna
years.
have to get out, and all of you guys know the saying: go invest in your craft. You're gonna have to actually get out and go invest in a school, go invest in it to learn all of that type of stuff. You know, and then once you get certified, then you now have the credentials to go walk in somebody's studio. You can go walk into a studio right now and ask them for a job. They don't really have time for you. You know what I'm saying? Unless you got a hookup. You know, but if you walk in somebody's studio with credentials, saying that I've been through this course right here, I've actually passed it, and I have some qualifications behind me, then you're more likely to get a spot in the studio to work as probably like a second tier engineer. You know, you can work as an apprentice. You can work in as an apprentice engineer. You know, you won't be a lead audio engineer yet. A lead audio engineer means somebody that actually that has a few qualifications. You know, they're actually trained to not only work on projects, but they can actually teach as well. You know, that's when now you're studio. You know, like I'm a lead audio engineer. I have interns that come to my studio and work. So I can actually have people that come from different studios. I mean, different colleges. You know, and join the intern program and work in my studios because I am a certified lead audio engineer. See what I'm saying? So you probably won't be that yet, but at least you can walk in somebody's studio and get some experience, dude, on how to mix and you can do that simply because you have. I've seen so many people that just because they have some type of credentials, they've literally walked in the studio and gotten a job. Literally, they have. Now you ain't gonna be getting paid, but your payment is the experience. You know, most studios that are moving in that fashion that will hire you like that, they're not going to pay you simply because they can go pay somebody else and they don't have to deal with you. That's a present that they're giving you. That's a gift allowing you to come into that studio and learn. That is your payment. There you go. So you just learn, man. You see what I'm saying? There you go. All right. One more question. What's your favorite beat type? My favorite beat type is I don't have a favorite beat type, man. I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, that's like asking me what my favorite song is or what my favorite genre of music is. And I don't have a favorite genre simply because I'm what you call eclectic. You know, a lot of people think the word eclectic means that I just listen to different types of music. That's not what, or I like different types of music. That's not what eclectic means. So they call themselves eclectic because they listen to, that's not what eclectic means. Eclectic means the feeling that you get from the music, how you take it in, how you perceive it. So I can go listen to Guns N' Roses and get the same exact type of high if I go listen to Rick Ross. You see what I'm saying? They give me the same exact type of feeling, the same exact high. That's eclectic. You know, like I'm bobbing my head to Guns N' Roses the same way I'm bobbing my head to Rick Ross song, to Rick Ross new joint. You see what I'm saying? So that's the way I kind of perceive music and get it. I take it in. So I don't have like a favorite genre or a favorite this or a favorite that. I'm what you call eclectic. I can listen to classical. I'll listen to Beethoven's Fifth the same way I listen to you know, Cardi B. I get the same type of high, same type of feeling. It's all the same to me. You see what I'm saying? Just because I just love sound. I love sound so much like that I don't have a favorite specific genre or something like that. I just love sound. If something sounds amazing, and I don't care what genre it is or it just sounds awesome. You understand what I'm saying? It's kind of like somebody that likes all people. You know, they don't really just have a particular race of people that they stick to. They just like people. I don't care what color. That's kind of how I treat music. Like I don't have no blinder on me that tells me that this type of music is the best to me. It sounds the best to me. Or I like this type of. I just kind of like sound or anything that makes a nice, cool sound. So that's what you call eclectic, man. There you go. Okay, there you go, man. I'm glad I got to answer a few of you guys' questions, but we have to get to these beats, man. I would love to stay here and answer you guys' questions all day long, but we got to get to these beats. My people have skipped the line and they're waiting for their beats to be played, so we're gonna get into it, man. We're gonna get into it. Yes, I love classical music, dude. I have actually some classical records right here on the shelf, man. Right there on the shelf. They're in a case, in a dust-proof case. Yeah, man. I love classical records, dog. Love them. That's That I'll listen to that a lot, man. Like classical music. And the reason why is because I don't know why, but classical music kind of gives me more ideas for songs. I don't know why that is, man, because probably somebody could explain that to me if y'all get that type of feeling. That's why I listen to a lot of, it gives me so many ideas for songs, man. I noticed that. You know what I'm saying? Like I will listen to some classical records and then go in the studio and make the most fire beats you'd ever heard. I don't know. Classical music just kind of opened my mind. I don't know why it does that. I have never put my finger on why it does that. I don't know. Maybe somebody in the chat can tell me why classical music does that. It does that to me. I don't know about y'all. But I listen to all of a sudden my mind is open, you know, versus I go listen to some soul records, some 70 records, trying to find some stuff to sample. I'm like, I don't really found that. I go listen to 2 classical records, dude. Not only do I have some shit to sample, but I'm ready to cook up 10 beats, you know, just from scratch because I didn't listen to that. It just does that, man. Classical music kind of opens my senses a little bit. I don't know why it does that, bro. It's just, I don't know. It's very weird. And I have never put my finger on why. I've asked that to multiple people and they're like, I don't know. I have no idea why it does it. So maybe somebody out there can explain to me why that happens just with classical music to me. I don't know. Shout out to the new followers, man. We got 2 new followers, I think. Let me see, 2 new followers. Huh? Shout out to Morwick. Thanks for following on the Twitch channel. Appreciate it. And shout out to Zeri King. Zaire King. Thanks so much for following. Zaire King. Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much, man. Yeah. Let's go on and get to these beats, man. How about that? I could sit down and talk to you guys all day long and answer y'all questions, man, but we got business to attend to. Let's get to these beats. We're gonna pull up the skips real quick. Let's get into that. If I can find. Let's get into the skips real quick. All right. Let's see what we got. When I go to my email, you have to follow the instructions, meaning that you must type in the subject line skip. If you want to get the instructions on how to skip the line, just type in the chat !skip, type that in the chat and follow the instructions to a T. That way I can find your beat. Okay. So I think I got you, Prodigy Music. If you're still there, send me a message in the chat. Let me know you're still there. Prodigy Music, I got you. We're gonna play yours first. Okay, Prodigy Music, you were the first skip that came in. I think you were the first. If you're not, then we're going to play the rest too as well, so don't worry. I think you were the first skip. So let's check I got your music. We're going to check your PayPal information to make sure you're good to go. Let's see. What's the date? The 20th? I think that's you right there. Yep, that is you. Let's do it, big dog. Let's get it. I got you. He sent us 3 beats in. So we're going to listen to his first before we listen to anybody else's. This is a skip that we're playing. It is from Prodigy Music. Shout out to Prodigy Music for sending us 3 beats. We're going to play all 3 of them and check them out, man. Let's do it. Can't wait to hear what you got, bro. Can't wait to hear what you got, man. And we're going to give him some feedback on the beats as well. Do you guys want to vote? Last time we kind of did a voting system, you know, gave ratings. I don't know if you guys want to do that tonight. It's up to you guys. Let me know in the chat if y'all want to vote. If y'all want to, I got a little way that we can pull up a poll and we can kind of vote on the beats. If y'all want to do that, that way you can kind of get an idea as to what people think. Y'all want to do that? Everybody say sure. Let's do it. Let's pull up the poll and let's do it. You know, we can't take the time out to do every beats, but the first few we'll do the poll on. Like maybe the first 15 that we play, first 15 or 20, we'll do the poll on. And then all the rest we'll just play and kind of give feedback on. But we can do the poll, man. That's no problem. Let's do the poll. You know how we do. We're gonna get the poll going. All right. There we go. Let's see. Let me know if y'all can see it on the screen. Should be on the screen now. Let me know if y'all can see it. I should be able to see it. It's up at the top. All you got to do, this is for my Twitch people, not YouTube, Twitch. Your vote will only register if you're on Twitch. My YouTube people, this doesn't apply to you. But all you got to do is just read the thing, type in 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat, in the Twitch chat, and it will register your votes. That's all you got to do. All right? That way our people can see how you would rate their beats. Okay, so we're gonna play. We're gonna first beats we're gonna play is by our man Prodigy, who has skipped the line. And yeah, we're gonna get his beats rocking, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get this going. Let me make sure everything is good to go. Boom, boom, boom. We are good to go. Got it, got it. Okay, the first beat of his that we're going to play is let's download it. Let me download y'all stuff. Make sure that I can download it. Make a new folder. We're gonna call this 420. By the way, it's 420 for all you guys out there. It's 420 for all you guys that's partaking. So make sure you guys, you guys do a little something for me as well. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with the 420, man. Let's do beat critique. We're gonna make the folder and call that beat critique. There we go. Boom. We're going to download the beats right here. Let's do it. All right. So the first beat that we're going to play from Prodigy Music is entitled... It is entitled... Damn, I lost the place already. Come on, man. Come on, man. Stop that. Stop that. First beat is entitled... Prodigy Fire 107. That's the name of the beat, Prodigy Fire 107. Okay, let's check him out, man. Let's check him out. And then we're gonna start up the poll, man. Let's do it. First beat by Prodigy Music. Let's check him out. See what he got.
Hey, Faye, how you do that?
Repeat the shit, guys.
Okay, let's get into this. Let's get into this. Okay. Let's go on and drop the poll, man. Y'all make sure y'all leave y'all vote. 1, 2, 3, or 4, man. Let Prodigy Music know what y'all think about the beat. Okay. 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 If you want to send your beats, all of the information is up here. You can upload beats, type in the chat ! submit to get the link to upload your beats. If you want to skip the line, type in the chat ! skip. That way you can skip the line and get your beats played instantly. We have a lot of beats to play, so you guys might want to take advantage of the skip the line option if you don't want to wait. We have a lot of beats to play tonight, man, so. Yeah, so there's a volume, there's volume, you need some more volume on the beat, bro. It's kind of low, man. Okay, Mr. Prodigy Music. Let's see what the poll gotta say, man. Let's see what y'all gotta say with the poll, man. The poll said a number. He got 50% on number 2, man. A lot of people said it needs work. A lot of people said it needs work, man. A few people said that, man. So what feedback can y'all give him on the beat? What do y'all think about it? Somebody said in the chat that it's a little low. Who said that? Mix could use some work. Cookie Cash, absolutely, man. The mix can use a little work. I like the vibe of the beat, bro. Don't get me wrong. The vibe of the beat was nice. It has a nice, catchy melody. It's one of those repetitive beats that you can kind of vibe with, you can get into. Like, it's just a repetitive melody, but the melody is very catchy. But the mix definitely can use some work, man. Definitely use some work, man. Absolutely, 100%. You need a little work on that mix, man. Like, you can bring them sounds out a little bit more, not just volume wise, but just bring out the life of your beat more. It seems like your beat kind of runs at a monotone level. You know, that beat, that particular beat. There's no life to it that pops out. So that's mixing. Mixing is where you breathe life into your track, to where now you can hear the shine of the high end, you can hear the deepness of the low end, you can hear the fullness of the mids, you can hear things very crisp and clear. That's not really volume, it's just how to bring those things out, you know. So definitely your deck could use that, man. But the vibe of the beat was good. Let's see what else y'all got, man. Again, where do I send beats? Just look at the top there, exclamation mark submit, type that in the Twitch chat, or type in the chat exclamation mark skip, so you can get the skip the line info. Pride by FLV said, I'm not used to this like a link. Well, would you, he's Pride FLV say, I'm not used to this type of link. Well, would you like us to change it specifically for you? That's like on some small brat type shit. Would you like us to change it specifically for you so we can make sure we get how you can rock and roll with it, or you want to kind of learn how it's done here? Which one? It's up to you, though. Dude say, I'm not used to this type of link. Okay, Cookie Cash, but they say the mix could use some work. Let's see. The clap quiet. He said the clap is quiet. The just everything about the beat is kind of muffled, man. It's just a mix, bro. You know, like the beat vibes. Like the beat vibes. Totally good vibe. Totally good sound you got going on. But yeah, the mix is just, it's a little bit low. You know, it's the sounds aren't really that clear. You know, it's a bit quiet, and you see the comments in the chat. Everybody got the same vibe, you know. So I think that's why they gave you that rating, man. Simply because the beat kind of loses its life when you don't have the fullness of it, like when you can't hear everything and all the instruments are bright. You know, that doesn't mean just turn up the volume. If you turn up the volume on a beat like that, it's gonna make it even worse because it's so muffled. All you're gonna be doing is turning up muffledness. That's it. So you have to learn how to clear them sounds up and make them all sit in the pocket well together. That way, when you breathe that life into it, you can hear every little small nuance in it and everything. You start to immerse the listener in the beat, bro. You know, the hyper trap vibe. Yeah, so now the beats say the hyper trap vibe is very, very good. That whole entire thing. I'm new, but it sounds like compression. I don't think it was compression. I don't think it's compression that did that. You know, that's just the sounds were just not mixed well. Just not, you know, not separated and put in their own lanes in their own pockets so they could breathe. And like it's just wasn't done that. By you know, if you need help with that as well, Prodigy Music, if you need help with that, man, that's what my live help sessions are for. My one-on-one help sessions. All the info is on my website. You can book that, man. I can get you online, show you a few tips that you can instantly start applying, and it'll take care of stuff like this. You'll literally hear it. You'll hear it right on the spot, you know. So I can just give you a few tips that it'll take care of all type of stuff like that, man, and some other stuff. But yeah, that was a good little beat, man. That was a good little beat, man. You know, absolutely, man. Let's listen to the next one. Let's check out the next one. The next one is Prodigy File 102. Okay, so you didn't. I was wondering what the names was on these. You didn't really name none of these beats, so you know. Okay, so this one's called Prodigy File 102. The last one was 107. Let's listen to 102. Let's see what 102 got for us. Let's see. Let's check it out. we got a lot of beats to play, man. So anybody that wants to submit beats now, I suggest you take advantage of the skip the line option. That's my suggestion to you, because we got a lot of beats to play, dude. So chances is your beats won't be played tonight. You know, we just got a lot to play. People that have been submitting and also have submitted tonight. So anybody that wants their beats played tonight, definitely take advantage of the skip the line option. It's not expensive, and you can get your beats played instantly.
Repeat the shit, guys.
Okay. Like that guitar vibe, man. I like that guitar vibe you got going on, bro. Justin Riley said the EQ was a bit off. Yeah. Half of that, I'm not gonna say half, but a lot of that stuff can be cleared up if you know how to EQ your sounds and put them in the right pockets, bro. You know? Woo! This is vibey, dude. Like, this is vibey, man. Yeah, this is vibey, dog. This is vibey, man. Yeah. Definitely, bro. Yeah, this is artist friendly, man. This beat right here is artist friendly, dude. Like, you ready for somebody to be on this, man. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely artist friendly, dude. Good job on this one, bro. Like, literally, good job, bro. Yeah, this one right here, definitely artist friendly, dude. 100% artist friendly. That beat is pretty much ready for somebody to drop some lyrics on it, man. You know, it still needs to be mixed. It does, you know, because this one has the same problem. It's a little muffled. You know, that the guitar is overlapping with everything in the mix. So it would sound way clearer if the guitar could be put in its own lane and then have everything else surround that. See what I'm saying? There's a reason why they call it a lead guitar. You know, like it's gonna pretty much go in the center while everything else kind of surrounds that and gives it the vibe. So if you was to approach the mix with that in mind and put that guitar in that little loop, that guitar loop, put it in there and let all of the stuff surround it, bro, this beat would be amazing, bro. Like the sound of it, everything, dude. Like this is the one right here, bro. That's it. Good job on that one, man. 100%, bro. Let's see what the chat gotta say. I agree, the guitar loop is fire. Yep, absolutely. Pat Provo said the guitar loop is fire. Cookie Cash Money says cool. Yeah, everything is cool with that. This is the one. Yeah, bro. I think everybody got the same. Look, I didn't even look at the chat. Yeah, bro, everybody got the same. Everybody like, yep, this the one. That's it. Everybody in the chat like, yes, sir, that's it. Hey, bro, send us some more of your music, man. Absolutely, bro. You should be on these beat critique nights all the time. Send us some more of your music, man. You gotta just by the 2 beats I listen to, if you get your mixing under control, you'll be on point, man. You got a nice vibe with your beats. Obviously, you understand music.
If you didn't know, this cat is the greatest of all time.
Absolutely, man. Send us some more of your beats, bro, for real, man. Who was that, man? Shout out to Tank V808. Thanks so much, Tank V808, for the sound alert. Thanks so much, man. Let's play his last beat, man. Yeah, so all of y'all got the same vibe, dog. All of y'all got this. Everybody, bro. That was ones down the board, man. I wish I could throw my vote in there as well. I put 2 ones, dog. That was the one, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, that was the one, man. You got 100%. Look at that, dude. You got 100. Make sure you screenshot this part of the video right here. Go back and watch the screenshot this part of the video. Post that on your IG, man. That was a cold beat. Shout out to Prodigy Music, man. That second beat. Now we're gonna listen to your third one and see if you can keep that up, man. Let's go to the third one. The third one is called, this is Prodigy File 82. This is beat 82. Okay, we went from 107 to 102 Now we listening to 82. Let's do it. 82 coming up. Let's check it out and see what's up with it. Uh-oh. Are we on some ride wave type stuff right here? Or NBA young boy? Okay.
BP the shit gas.
Okay. Let's put up the poll, man. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Bruh. Hey man, dude, let me tell you something, bro. Let me be completely honest with you, man. Dude, I'm gonna tell you something. I want you to understand this, man. Understand this, bro. Like, listen to this. Very, very, very good, dog. You know, like, you owe it to yourself to get better at mixing. Notice how I'm saying it. You owe it to yourself to get better at mixing, dude. Let me tell you why I'm saying it like that. You have a very beautiful sound. You obviously have an ear for music and you know what you're doing with music making, dude. When you can deliver a sound like that, it's a disadvantage to your listeners or anybody that's taking in your music to give them half music like that. You're delivering beautiful, but it's not mixed well. That's a disservice to the people that's pressing play on your beats, bro. So you have a responsibility to learn how to mix better, bro. It's a responsibility that you should take. And the reason why is because you're creating so much of a beautiful sound. So it's almost like you're giving people half of what you could do. You're just giving them half. You understand what I'm saying? And that's that when you're delivering that beautiful of a sound. Like all three of these beats was awesome, dog. All three of them. All of them could be mixed way better, dude. Like literally way better. So you have a responsibility to get better at mixing, dude, because you're delivering such a beautiful sound, man. You understand what I'm saying? When anybody that does that can deliver a beautiful sound, but yet your mixes is off, you now need to make it a personal goal to get better at mixing, bro. Like literally, that is your responsibility to get better at mixing because you owe it to the people that's pressing play on your beat. So it has not just a want, not just a need, it now becomes your responsibility to learn how to mix better, dude. Because, you know, people that's pressing play on them, you don't want to half-ass everybody that you give your beats to. Or that you let listen to your beats. It's almost like you're cheating them out of the other half of your beat because it's the beat is beautiful, the sound is beautiful, but the quality of it is lacking. So you have to, bro, when you're delivering that type of sound that you're delivering, that amazingly beautiful sound, you have got to make it a personal goal to mix your beats, bro. Absolutely, man. Learn how to mix, bro. Good job, man. All three of your beats jam. I want you to send us some more beats, man. Definitely, bro. Send us some more beats. I don't want this to be the last time we hear from you, dog. I am very interested to hear the rest of your sound, what else you could do. When I hear music like that, it just make me want to, the only thing I'm thinking about is what else this cat got? Like, what else can he do? You see what I'm saying? So make sure you don't make it your last time sending us beats, bro. Always show up here and pull up and send us some beats, man. For real. Shout out to my man Prodigy Music for skipping the line and getting his beats played, man. Absolutely, man. Appreciate that, man. 100%. It was definitely well worth the wait to hear that type of stuff, man. You just make sure you mix them things a little better, dog. You owe it to us, you owe it to yourself, because your stuff is so beautiful, man. You owe it to yourself to learn how to mix, bro. Absolutely. Learn how to get them beats to when somebody press play, you giving them the full 100% of your beat, not just a little 60%. Because it sound good, but the quality of it ain't really there. Give them the full. You owe it to people when they press play to give them the whole 100% of your beat, bro. So do that, man. Absolutely. All right. Let's check out some more, man. Let's check out some more. We got any other skips? I think we got. Do we have any more other skips? We don't have any more skips. Do we? I don't see no more skips. All I'm doing is search and skip, man. That's all I'm doing. It's just search and skip. Let's search skip again. And then we're going to... I don't see no more skips. Okay. I thought we had more than that, bro. But I guess not. Okay. Spam. Check spam. We ain't got no spam. Okay, we good to go. We good to go. Well, that's the only skip we had so far, man. So yeah, that's the only skip we had so far, man. See, that's what I'm saying, man. If y'all was skipping and not just putting y'all beats in there, man, possibly y'all be played right now, dog, for real, you know. But if you submitted beats, then you're gonna have to wait, man. We got quite a few to play, so let's get to it, man. The first submission that we're gonna listen to is by where are we on the line? Where are we on the list? This is our man Mac Joseph from Las Vegas. He's been making beats for over 5 years. His categories are hip hop, trap, and drill. We're gonna listen to his first beat. The first beat is called Feelings Instrumental. Feelings Instrumental. Let's check out his first beat. He submitted 3 beats, so we're gonna definitely check out the first one for him. Let's see what's up and give him some feedback on it. This is Feelings by Mac Joseph out of Las Vegas, Nevada. 5 years making beats, man. Let's see what he got. Ooh, no sample beats. No sample beats. They're gonna shut down my channel. Let's go to the next one. Make sure you actually own what you're putting in here, dude. Like, you know, that's just a rule of thumb whenever you beat battling, you know. Make sure you own whatever you're using, dog. I mean, whenever you're putting beats. Nope. This is all sample beats, man. This is all sample beats. All sample beats. So we got to go to the next one, bro. No sample beats. They're gonna shut down my stuff, man. Unless y'all go buy them samples and y'all own them. Don't. No sample beats. Okay, the next one is Mr. 2. The name is Mr. 2 from Pana, Illinois. He's been making beats for over 7 years. His specialty is hip hop, trap, and lo-fi. Okay. Hip hop, trap, and lo-fi. The name of this beat is called Emergency. Let's check out his beat, Emergency. This is our man, Mr. 2 from Illinois. Let's check out what he got.
I sent 15.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna check the skips in a minute, man. Whenever I go to submissions, I play at least 2 or 3 submissions before I check the skips again, man. So after this, we're gonna check the skips again. Okay, this got a vibe. This got a little vibe, man. It's got a little vibe. If you're sending in and you follow the directions, you followed all the directions, then we got it in here, man. Just make sure you followed all the directions. You put skip in the subject line of your email. You put your PayPal transaction number, and Just make sure you followed all the directions, bro. If you did all of that, then we got it. And make sure you send it to the right place. If you send it to the wrong email address, then we don't have it. Just make sure you send it to the right place. This is a vibe, man. I like this little beat, bro. This is a vibe right there. Yeah, I kind of like this little vibe, man. What y'all gave it? A 2? Let me see what y'all gave it, man. Let me see what y'all rated it, man. Drop y'all ratings in the chat, man. Drop y'all ratings. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Y'all gave it a 2? Everybody gave it a 2, man. It is a nice little vibe, man. You know, like even the mix is pretty okay. It's pretty decent. Like there's not anything too muffled or anything. The mix is pretty decent, man. The only thing is that the beat is just a little bit too repetitive. Like there's nothing else happening but just that little three note melody that's going on. So if the beat took a little bit of a twist and done a little something different, then this would be nice, man. This would be nice, bro. Shout out to our man, bro. Our man, Mr. 2, man, send us some more beats, bro. He just sent us 1 beat. I wish I had another beat. I would play it. You know, like if you send 3 submissions in and the first beat is good, we play the next one. The next one is good, we play the third one. You know, so I would actually, if you send us in more beats, I would actually play another one of his beats just to see. I'm curious, man, to see what's up with this dude, bro. So good job with that, man. Absolutely. All right, let's check the skips. My man Marvin said that he put some skips in. Let's check the skips. Let's check the skips. Just make sure, like I said, just make sure you follow the instructions. A lot of people don't follow the instructions and wonder why we don't have your beat. Like, you know, like just make sure you follow the instructions. If you need to check them again, type in the chat !skip and make sure you followed all of that. Make sure you sent the beat to the right place and sent the PayPal to the right place. It's 2 different emails though. So, you know, you're sending a PayPal to one email and then you're sending your beats to another email. So if you send them all to the same shit, you shit out of luck right now. Just remember that. Let's see what we got. Let's check the skips. Do we have any more skips? I don't see any more skips, man. Yeah, we don't have any more skips, man. None. So again, make sure you did everything right. Let me check and see if we got a payment from you, man. Let me check the stuff and see if we got a payment. Should we have? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's see, who is this? I got fired from somebody. Okay, I got fired from somebody, and I also have another 15 from somebody. Okay, so I got 15 from somebody. Let's see. Okay, I got your payment. Marvin. I got your payment, but I'm waiting on your beats. Send me your beats to the email address, man. Send me your beats. Make sure you send it to the right email address. Again, the email addresses are different, so send your beats to the correct email address. Send them to me, and we're gonna get them played as soon as I receive them. You can send me 3 beats right now. I'm gonna play them as soon as I receive them. And I think our last person sent in another 5. The one that we played before sent in another $5, I guess. So if you have another beat you want to play, we'll play that for you. There he is. We got it. We got your beats. There you go. Boom. There you go, Marvin. I got your beats. Let's play Marvin beats. This is Marvin Swoon. Let's do it. I got him. Let's do it. Okay. So this is his first beat. Whoever sent in the $5, send me your beat. You can play 1 beat. So send me your beat. Whoever that was, send me your beat right now. And then we'll match up the information and play the beat. So somebody sent me $5. So that means we'll play 1 beat. It's $5 per beat. And you can skip the line with up to 3 beats. So if you send $15, you can get all 3 of your beats played. If you send $5, we'll play 1 beat. Okay. So this is the first beat by Marvin. This one is called Soy. I don't know. That's a whole bunch of shit you got in this name, dog. Like, you know. I don't know what that is. We ain't gonna even try and say all of that, man. You know, stuff like this is dead. Like, I want y'all to understand, it's like practice naming your beats, man. Like, practice naming your beats something simple. Because when you send your beats out to A&Rs or stuff like that, all this crazy stuff y'all doing, practicing this by putting all kind of crazy shit in y'all beat title names, all y'all doing is just confusing the hell out of A&Rs. That's all y'all doing. And none of them A&Rs got time to find this and say that. That's all y'all practicing doing. So practice keeping your shit simple. Like, I don't know what's in y'all brains that make y'all want to do that crazy stuff, to name it all kind of wild stuff and put all this craziness in the beat title, all that. Practice just keeping it simple, man. That way you don't confuse, you don't miss money simply because, you know, nobody ain't trying to go remember no big ass long beat title that you put in there. You know, versus keeping it simple and calling the beat the flame. That's it. Somebody can remember that real quick, real easy. That's gonna stick in their brain. You're not gonna miss no money. Think about it. When A&R is listening to thousands of beats, any little thing can get your beat passed over because they got so much shit to listen to, bro. So much shit to take in and do. So they're not trying to hold up and wait for you and trying to remember what was this and what you did. They're not. So you make it easy on yourself, bro. Just make it easy. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Let's do it. Okay, all right. He sent his beat. Okay, cool. Prodigy Music, we're gonna play yours next, man. We're gonna play the one beat you sent. We got it. We're gonna play that one next. But let's listen to Marvin. Let's check him out. This is his first beat. Let's check him out and see what he got, man. Let's do it.
Marvin and I had so much fun.
Ross, I hate
That Marvin Swoon. He said, "Bro, that's not my fault. Just named it after the loop. You this beat came from you? Just answer that question. Yes or no? Did this beat come from you? Did it come from you? Yes. Then it's your fault. It's your fault. Just accept responsibility, dog. It's your fault. If it came from you, it's your fault that the beat is named like that." It's your file, not the loop. It's your file. It's your file. It's your file. It's your beat. So name the file something, dude. Like, take responsibility, dog. Not excuses, responsibility, man. It's your file, so name it something. Yep, nice beat, man. Nice beat. Let's play the next one. This is the next one. This is the next one.
Marvin, are you okay?
I'm about to show you where you at, Marvin. I'm about to show you where you at. You're gonna get it. I'm about to show you where you at. So let's play his beats. Yep, that's a cool beat as well, man. Cool beat. Nice. Let's play his third beat. Play his third beat. This is the third one.
Marvin and I had so much fun.
What's up, Flock Leader? Appreciate you tuning in, big dog. Gregory Beats, what's happening? My man Gregory Beats is in the house. Appreciate you, dog. Thanks so much, man. Cookie Cash Money, you get it, huh? You get it, huh, Cookie? Cookie Cash Money, he get it. Yeah, beats nice, man. Next. Let's go to the next beats, man. Next beats. My man, Prodigy. It'll dawn on him. It'll dawn on him where he at. You know, just show respect, man. We you know, somebody else is running this thing, man. So just show respect, man. So that's your whatever. Appreciate your beats, Marvin. Thanks so much, man. Let's go to my man Prodigy. Let's do it, man. Prodigy, we gonna play your beat, bro. All right. This is his beat right here, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. The name of this beat is called Way Up Instrumental. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it. My man Prodigy, I'm interested to see what this dude got. I'm very, very interested to see what he got. Okay. Okay. I know it hurt. I know it hurt. But it's okay. You'll get the picture. Whenever you show up to somebody's shit, show respect, bro. Okay. Let me put the poll up for y'all, man. Bruh, you're doing so much, man. This changed? You got 2 beats in one? Marcus, you got that, huh? Shout out to Marcus, you got that, huh? Y'all go ahead on and rate the beat 1, 2, 3, or 4. Y'all rate the beat 1, 2, 3, or 4. Marcus say that's the way we do it in the South, man. You show respect, man. I don't care if you like what I'm saying or not. Just show respect. And as such, I'm gonna show you respect. You don't show me none, you gets none here. Prodigy. As I'm gonna tell you the same thing, dude. I'm gonna tell you the same thing, my man. You got a serious sound, man, but I'm supposed to hear that. If that got kind of like a hip hop type of vibe, plus it got kind of like a you know, that drill type of vibe. You got that type of vibe, you know, the drill type of vibe, the hip hop type of vibe. But you got to be able to hear that, though, man. You got to be able to hear. We want to be able to hear everything in there, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, definitely, man. Definitely look into getting the mixes under control, bro. Trust me, dude. You're gonna be on point with it, man, for real. Yeah. Definitely you're gonna be on point with it, bro. You got a hell of a, I can tell, man. You got a hell of a musical ear, the way you're putting them sounds together and the patterns you're making and all of that. That requires definitely some musical skill, knowledge. You know? But at the same time, you owe it to your listeners to give them the whole entire experience. You owe it to them, man. So definitely look into getting your mixing on point, bro. You will definitely make some noise. You get that under control, man. But much respect to you, dog. Amazing music, all 4 of your beats. Appreciate it. I hope to see more of you on this stream, man. And yeah, dude, absolutely, man. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate your blessing us with your stuff, man, for real. Who we got that's joining the channel, man? Who we got that's joining the channel, man? We got shout out to Giok. To Glock. Oh, my bad. Shout out to Glock. I couldn't see if that was an I or L. Shout out to Glock for following the channel. Tank V808. Appreciate you following the channel. Prod Lethals. What is that? Lethals. Prod Lethals. I think that's what that says. Thanks so much for following the channel, bro. Following the Twitch channel. This is Young RXCO. Young RXCO. Thanks so much for following the channel. Appreciate all of y'all, and also shout out to the newest follower, Bensta Beats. Bensta Beats 1009. Thanks so much for following the Twitch channel, man. Absolutely. Thanks so much for blessing us with that, man. We appreciate it, bro. Absolutely, man. That's that. To be honest with you, the whole entire vibe of your beats is amazing, man. And I'm not blowing smoke up your ass. I'm being real with you. Like, the whole entire vibe of your beats is amazing, bro. You just got to get them things under control, bro. You definitely will be on point with what you're doing, man. Absolutely, man. All right, let's jump back in. I think that's it for the skips. Let's check the skips. Let's check the skips and see. I think that is it for these skips. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That is it for these skips. That is it for the skips. Let's do it. Let's get back to the submissions. I'm gonna play a few more submissions and I'm gonna check the skips again. So all of you guys that want to skip, that are showing up, that want to skip the line, get your beats played instantly, get your skips ready. We're gonna play at least 2 or 3 more submissions, then we're gonna jump back in the skips and check them out. All right, so get your skips ready, send everything in. The information is at the top of the screen. Type in the chat !skip if you want to skip the line. If you do want to submit, then type in the chat !submit, but you're gonna have to wait because we got quite a few to play. So let's check out next. We're gonna check out Ryan Williams from Austin, Texas. His favorite category is a hip hop, trap, R&B. He's been making beats for over 10 years, so he's a veteran in the game. The name of this beat is called New Year's Day 2022. That's the name of this beat, New Year's Day 2022. Let's check out what he got going on for New Year's Day. This is my man Ryan Williams from Austin, Texas. Check him out. Navik Beats, you keep sending the same message, man, and I'm trying to tell you, though, like, we got a lot of beats. If you want it, if you worried about when your beat is gonna be played, then you should have skipped the line. That way you don't have to worry about this. But if you submitted your beats, then you just gonna have to wait, bro. You just gonna have to chill out, kick back, have a Coke and a smile, and wait. J May Designs, what's going on? Thanks so much for tuning in. Leaving your feedback on the beat, we appreciate it. The reason why we provide the skip the line option is so you don't have to jump in the chat asking when your beat is gonna be played. If you're that worried about it, then you should have skipped the line. You see what I'm saying? Other than that, just chill out and wait, man. Enjoy the stream and wait. This has a little vibe to it. It's kind of low though, man. Like this thing is really low though, dog. Like really, really low, man. Let me put up the poll so you guys can vote, man. Let's pull up the poll so you guys can vote. Them vocals is serious, huh? Them vocals is serious. Look, still tripping 46 say, yeah, I like the vocal. Them vocals is serious, bro. Damn. This is okay. This is okay, but you know the beat is it just needs a little work, man. It needs a little work. Yeah. This beat needs a little work, man. Like the vocal is saving the beat, bro. Seriously, man. Cookie Cash Money say y'all not keeping it 100 in the chat, man. He say y'all not keeping it 100. Y'all pacifying people, bro. My man Cookie Cash Money say y'all pacifying people, dog. Y'all not keeping it 100 with people in their beats, bro. Y'all pacifying people, man. I hear you, Cookie. I hear you where you're coming from, dog. I feel where you're coming from on that, man. You know, like it's almost like y'all trying to be too nice on these beats, bro. That they come here for feedback, man. They don't come here to hear you praise their shit. Like that's what they come here. They sending their beats for feedback. So you got to make sure you give them what they need to hear. Not just be nice on them all the time on it. That's not why we here, dog. Y'all should know that about me, man. We keep it straight up and down like 6 o'clock on this stream right here, dog. Straight up and down. It's a few people that's gonna find it out the hard way. You know, like my man Marvin, you know, they're gonna find out the hard way that we keep it straight up and down. See what I'm saying? So make sure y'all giving them the feedback that they need. Y'all pay attention to the beats, you know, go put some headphones in, because a lot of y'all trying to critique beats on y'all cell phone. You can't possibly hear everything you're supposed to hear just listening to beats on your cell phone. So go get you some earphones, go get you some earbuds, some headphones, plug that in. You know, go do that. That way you can give the necessary feedback to help these producers out. You know, the name of this is called Feedback Night. Not I'm a fan of your music night. It's to help them to better their music. They can't better their music by you passing over shit and saying, oh yeah, this sound nice, this sound hot, but yet the beat low as hell, but ain't nobody saying that. That person can't benefit from you. They can't get better, they can't put one foot in front of the other. So you gotta listen to these beats and give the necessary feedback that these producers need. That way when they go back to watch this video, they can hear that and they can go deal with that in their song. You owe that to them. All right? So just keep that in mind as y'all critique these beats. This beat right here, it needs some work. It does. It does. It needs some work. Like 100%, it needs work. You know, y'all got us a vibe up there. 83% of y'all say that beat needs some serious work, dog. It do. It sound all right, the melodies and everything, but it needs some serious work. That vocal saved the whole entire beat. Other than that, if that vocal wasn't in there, The beat would definitely need to be worked on, but you'd have to get back in the lab and work on a little something. You feel what I'm saying? So that's my critique on the beat, man. You know, a lot of people not. I feel you though. You know, my man Cookie Cash Money was the only one jumping the chat like 10 toes down and saying something. Hey, bro, y'all not keeping it a buck. But what do you say? Y'all not keeping it a buck on these beats, bro. Y'all not keeping it 100 on these beats, bro. Y'all not. You know, like let's help these people out. That's why they said not just to get their beats heard. They need help. That's why they're submitting. They want help. They want your feedback. So keep that in mind while you're listening to these beats. The next person we got on the line is Cleo Youth Feds. Youth Fed. I don't know how to say that name. Cleo Youth Feds. I think that's the way you say that. He is from, didn't put where he from. Hip hop, trap, and boom bap. That is his specialty. He's been making beats for over 5 years. Let's see what's up with his beat. This one is called Generation Sample Beat. Okay, if it is a sample beat, I'm gonna play a little bit of it. If the sample is clearly legible, then we're gonna have to skip over it. Let's check him out. Generation Sample Beat. Let's check this out. Let's start the poll, man. Let's start the poll. Start the poll up. I'm from the South. Ken Stone? Ken Stone, I'm from the South, man. What y'all got about to say about the beat? 3 needs work, 4 get back in the lab. Okay, let's give him his feedback. Now we got the rating. Everybody said it needs some work. Now I need everybody to let my man know why it needs some work. What do you guys think? Still Tripping say it sounds muddy. Yes, definitely. Good ear. Very, very good ear. The beat is muddy. It is not spacious. It has a lot of mud in it. Okay, what else we got? Gregory Beat said it has a different kind of bounce. I didn't hear any bounce in this beat. No, none. I heard just some drums. I didn't hear no type of bounce. I heard a bunch of synths. Just I heard that, but no bounce. I didn't hear any bounce. Who else? Joseph Cole said hear a crunch. I don't know what that means. Cookie Cash Money said get back in the lab and keep cooking. Yes, I think he should definitely work on his sound a little bit. The sonics, like there's not really too much sonic quality in the beat. You know, it's just kind of there. You know, what else we got? You know, I like the sound selection. It was hard for me to catch the tempo. A lot of elements are drowned out. Yes, definitely drowned out. Like this sample or whatever it is that he used, you can do way more with that. You can do like, you know, like you can take that sample and flip it and turn that into some crazy, you know, to where, but it's just the way it was flipped gives it a very, very dull feel. And then the mix of it gives it an even more dull feel. So it's like, you know, how dull do you want your music to be? And then he took all that dullness and put it over some drums. So liven your beat up. It doesn't have to be lively to where it's a happy beat, but you need to liven it up with the mix. Let us hear certain elements of it. Let us hear different things. You know, distinguish the difference between instruments in it. You know, all of that is clearing up different things in your mix, separating the sounds and clearing up different things. That way it falls in a certain lane. You feel what I'm saying? So definitely need a little work on that, man. For real. Good job. Good job. Appreciate you sending this beat. Joseph Cole say the drums were muffled. Yes. Cookie Cash Money say also it was just looping arrangement. Yeah. So y'all kind of got it. Y'all kind of got the vibe. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for giving helpful feedback. We are not here just to like people's beats. We are here to help them. Even if the beat is liked, you don't make a beat 100%. It's 100% good. So help them. Help them. Find different things in it that may help them out. Even if the beat is top quality and it's amazing, still, you know, there are things that you can help a person to work on. You know, even though they did it good, you can give them tips on how to do it a little better. You see what I'm saying? How to get a better sound. So that's what these people come here for, not just for you to be fans of their work. They come here for helpful feedback to get better and to progress at their craft. So let's give them that. We owe them that, right? My community owes them that. Y'all should know that, man. All right. All right. Let's check out. Okay, we're gonna go to the skips. Let's see if we got any skips. I think somebody said that they skip. I don't know. I can't remember, but I think somebody said that they skip. Let's check the skips and see what's up. Let's check the skips and see what's up. Do we have any more skips? Do we have any more skips? Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. I don't see any more skips. I don't see any more skips. I don't see any more skips. Do we have any money? Do we have any money? Any money? Any money? Any money? We are good. Yes, we are good. Okay. All right. We are good with the skips. Nobody skips. So let's keep going. Let's keep going down the list. This right here is from, the next beat is from Nero Vibe from Plano, Texas. He's been making beats for under a year, so he is a newbie. These newbies definitely need our help in getting their sound up to par. So he has been making beats for under a year. His specialty is hip hop, boom bap, and movie soundtracks. Okay. Movie soundtrack. Shout out to you for that. Okay, let's see. He sent us 3 beats. We definitely gonna listen to one. The name of this beat is called Doc. Let's check out my man and give him some feedback on it. Let's do it. Okay, okay. Definitely more potential. Y'all go ahead on and leave y'all rating. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Leave y'all rating. Definitely a little bit more potential. You know, it has potential to do something, but yeah, it got I'm listening and it got potential, dude. Like, damn. This thing is a starter beat for sure. Like, bro, I'm listening and I'm like, man, this thing got some serious potential, dude. Like, you know, let's see what y'all say. It needs work, man. What does it need work with? What can we work on with that beat, man? I think a little speed would bring a different vibe to it. Yeah, it is kind of dragging, but the reason why it sounds, you know, it sounds that way is because the beat really isn't doing nothing. Plus, it's slow. It's a slow beat. You got them 2 things working against you. The beat really isn't doing much, and it's slow. You know, so them two things working against you. Yeah, you know. But if the beat was doing some more, then it would make up for that slowness of it. It would. But he got them two things working against him at the gate. It's slow plus it ain't really doing too much. So, you know, good luck with making that work. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what we got. Who else we got? What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Jamie Design say it is slow. Got some good groove in it. Yes, it is slow. It's like the groove, that's what I'm listening to. And that's why I keep saying, damn, this thing got potential, dude. Like it got potential to do, because there's a nice melody with it. There's a nice little vibe with it, but it just need the rest of the track to be done. Say it's like a little startup beat. This is one of them beats that you would start making, and then when you get to this point right here, just kind of put it off to the side and you start making something else. That's what this beat sound like. You would start making it and you would tell like, you know, I'm not going to delete it because it still got a little vibe and I could come back to it and make it do something special. So you just kind of make it get to this point right here, and then you put it on the side and start making something else. That's what this beat sound like. You know, like one of your little sideline beats. You know, not a throwaway beat, but just, you know, your little side beats, your sideline beats. You just kind of sideline it for a minute, and you tell yourself, you know what, I'm going to just come back to it and kind of work on it later. But you just want to hurry up and start working on something else real quick. That's what this beat sound like. You know, sound like nobody actually went back and done some stuff to it. You feel what I'm saying? So let's see what y'all say. Gregory Beat said it has something, but definitely needs 3 elements that you can teach us: melody, chords, and backing to fill up the track. Yeah, it would be, yeah. It could use a few of them. It could use a few, definitely some melody. Definitely, you know, like a counter melody to give it a little switch up. Definitely that. You know, yeah, he used all of that. Ken Stoneworth say potential for show with different melodic sound selection and drums that fire West Coast type beat. I like what Ken Stone say. Yeah, it's you know, it has potential, but then he say change the melodies and change the drums. Think about that. You say the beat got potential, dude, but this is how you fix that. Change the melody and change the drums. Well, dude, that means change the whole beat. I like that. Yeah, the beat definitely got potential, bro. But look, let me tell you a few things you can fix in that. All right, here's what you do: change all the drums and change all the melodies. That's gonna fix the beat. That's great. I just picked that up when he said that. Oh my goodness. All right. The next beat is from Reasonable Beats. Reasonable Beats from Oakland, California. Shout out to Cali. Been making beats for right over 1 year, under 2 years, but over 1 year. So still fairly a newbie in the game. His specialties are hip hop, trap, and boom bap. Okay, send us 3 beats. Let's check out one, man. Let's check out one. Let's see what's up with this, man. I don't know what the name of this sound. I don't know what this is. This is a really, really long name beat. Something really, 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 really long name beat. I don't even know what it's called. But let's just check it out, man. This is my man. My man Reasonable Beats. Let's see what's up. Reasonable Beats. Shout out to Invisible Moon for tuning in. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. Oh, this on some Rick Ross type stuff right here, man. All it's missing is the Maybach music tag. I'm lying? That's all it's missing. Justice League. It's missing the Justice League tag. That's all it's missing. All it's missing is Justice League. Justice League. That's all it's missing. Okay, y'all leave y'all ready, man. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Leave y'all ready. The mix, but definitely a vibe though. Woo! Yeah. No cap, that's straight up Justice League vibes right there, bro. No cap, that's straight up Justice League vibe. Let me tell y'all the simple way. You can go try this in your software if you want. Literally, go try this in your software if you want to make a Justice League beat. Okay? Take a boom bap pattern. Regular boom bap, boom, bap, boom, boom, bap. Regular boom bap pattern like that. Make sure it's some vinyl style drums though. You know, like some vinyl style drum, not no synthetic drums, some vinyl style drums. Okay? All you do is nudge the kick over a little bit, you know, like a half step to give it like that triplet swing. Nudge the kick over a little bit. Now that's your basic pattern. You know, put a 2-step hi-hat in there, a shaker hi-hat. Put that in there. Now that's your drum pattern. That's it. That's your drum pattern. Okay? And then go get a lead, go get a synth pad, like some type of pad, and just put it like airy in that on the drum pattern. Literally, just put it airy like that. Just moving in and out the drum pattern. You're gonna get the same because that's all he did right here. You're gonna get the same type of vibe. That's how you make them style them Rick Ross style Justice League beats. That's how you do that. Very simple, very very simple. And then you put a few less sound effects in there. You know, a few little weird sound effects in there. You know, like some little eerie little vocal stabs or some little eerie type of synth sounds in it that's kind of just hitting every now and again. There you go, man. Justice League beat, right there it is. You know what I'm saying? I want to listen to another one. I think he earned it, man. That definitely got enough vibe. Let's listen to his second beat, man. So reason. There you go. So reason. Let's check him out. Second beat. Let's check him out and see what he got. Deep vibe. The room just filled up the room with smoke. Yeah. That was a serious vibe. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna drop my vote. I'm gonna drop my vote in here. Yeah. Yeah, you on point with that one. You on point with that one, bro, for real. What y'all think about it, man? What y'all said? 100%? Yeah, that's my vote as well. That's definitely my vote. The mix was good. You know, the bass, when it hit, the only thing that saved the bass is that there's not that many bass notes in the track. Because if there was more bass notes, then the bass would be covering over the whole track. It would be muddy. But if the bass isn't mixed that well, but what saves it is that there's not that many bass notes. It doesn't do a lot of bass. So you don't really hear the bass that much. But every time it hit, though, I can hear it kind of drown out the track a little bit. But that's the only thing that I can see wrong with this beat. The only thing. Like, when I mean the only thing, I mean the only thing, dude. That's it, bro. Seriously. Yeah, them filters, Cookie Cash Money, yeah, them filters that he had kind of moving, definitely a good vibe. I'm still tripping, say we can tell who his favorite artist is. You think? You think? Gregory Beats say the cymbal rides are serious. Yeah. It make that whole vibe, man. It make that whole vibe. Good job, man. Send us some more beats, man. What's his name again? Reasonable Beats. Send us some more beats, man. I want to hear some more of your stuff, man. Definitely send us some more beats, man. Yeah. Absolutely. This is my man Baz FTM. Oh, Baz FTM. Baz is one of the people that's on our channel, man. He's one. I don't think he's in the chat now, but he's actually on our channel, man. Yeah, I remember the name. This is an Untitled beat he sent us. Baz is making beats for under 1 year. His specialties are trap, hip hop, trap, boom bap, and drill. He did very well in the beat battle that we had as well, which, by the way, I will be announcing the date for the beat battle very shortly. Y'all be on the lookout for that. We have the beat battle date set. It is going down. It is set. So when I announce the beat battle date, then the submissions will open up after this stream. The pre-registration will open up after the stream. So sometime after what that means is if you are logged into my website, all of you guys that want to be part of the beat battle, shout out to Rob Snowman who won the last one, walked away with 250 bones. Shout out to Mill on the Track, the one before that, walked away with 350 bucks. Shout out to them guys. They won both of the beat battles before. So if you want to be a part of our beat battle that's coming up, make sure you are logged into my website with your email address. The dates are only posted on my website. That's where they go first before they hit anything else. So when they are posted on my website, anybody that's subscribed to my website with their email address will get notified. When you get notified, it will have a link that you can go to and pre-register. That way you can guarantee a slot in a beat battle. You can guarantee it. So make sure all of you guys pay attention to that. That date will be dropping. I'm going to announce the date here on the stream. And then the submissions, you guys should see it in your emails. It will open up after the stream. It'll open up sometime after the stream. If not today, then definitely sometime tomorrow morning. You guys should see the submission, the pre-registration link to join the beat battle. So if you missed the pre-registrations, they go fast. So jump on that. There's only a limited amount of pre-registrations. They go fast. So jump on that as soon as you see it. Register your slot. Make sure you're locked in for that. You got your spot. I will be giving away a few slots live. Like I always do, I'll be giving away a few slots live. All right. But the beat battle goes bananas. The Purple World beat battle literally goes bananas. Thank you guys for getting us up to 90 viewers that was watching the beat battle on our last one, dog. Shout out to y'all for that. We went ham on a beat battle, dog. We literally we blew up. We had 90 people on the stream watching, dog. You understand what I'm saying? For our little small 1,000-follower stream. It's growing. As y'all can see, it grows. Every stream we get new people that come in here. Y'all can see all the people. Matter of fact, let's shout them out real quick. They got some new people. Let's shout them out real quick. Shout out to Ken Stone. Thanks so much, Ken Stone, for following on Twitch. And thanks so much, My World 4 Beats. Thanks so much for following on Twitch as well. Appreciate that. Hope you guys find a nice home with us. What we're doing tonight is just playing people's beats. We're playing all the beats for people that have submitted beats. The link, the information is up there. If you're on Twitch and you want to type in that information in the Twitch chat, type in !submit to submit your beats. Type in !skip to skip the line. We can get your beat played now. All right, but I just wanted to tell y'all that I will be announcing the next beat battle date tonight. Right now, if you look on the website, all it says is just to be announced. The next date is to be announced. I'll be announcing the next beat battle date at the you know, kind of like in a little while. In another probably 20 or 30 minutes, we're gonna play some more beats and then I'm gonna announce everything. You know, and then the pre-registrations will open up either tonight or sometime tomorrow morning. But one of them two, y'all should be seeing them. So to register if y'all want to join the beat battle, man. So make sure y'all on that. Let's check out Baz FTM. Let's check out his beat. The name of his beat is Untitled. It's an untitled beat. Let's check it out. Baz FTM. He is on our stream. Definitely a name that we see in the stream a lot. Y'all might remember him. Baz FTM. Baz. He enters a lot of our sample flip challenge nights when we flip a sample and give you guys an hour to flip it and submit it back. That's one of the events that we had. He's always in on the sample flip night, man. Always. There's not one time that I don't see his name up there, bro. So shout out to Baz. I don't know if he's here. I haven't saw his name in the chat tonight, but he's probably not here. But we're gonna play his beat. Let's check it out, give him some feedback. Chill Zone say he down for the next one, man. Come down to Twitch, Chill Zone. Come down to Twitch. Make sure you logged on Twitch. Create your quick Twitch account. Come down to Twitch, join us. That way you can get in on a beat battle, bro. Yeah, shout out to Sonata Beats again, man, for doing very, very well on the beat battle, man. Damn, this is a vibe. This make me want to dance, bro. This make me want to dance, man, for real. Definitely could use a little bit more flair, you know, a little bit more change up in the beat, I think. You know, I think that the concept of the beat is good. The concept meaning that the overall structure of the beat is good. There's no crazy stuff happening in the beat. It stays within a pocket and a lane that you could follow. It's easy to understand, easy to follow. You know, but at the same time, it can use a little bit more variation. You know, it can be a few more turns in it that takes the beat in kind of like a different direction. That's always good, but yeah, I liked it, man. I liked it. I like this vibe. This is another startup beat. It's a beat that's just not quite there yet. But if you work on it and just, you know, put the right elements on it, then this beat could actually go somewhere. It could actually go somewhere. It could do something. Shout out to my man Baz FTM, man. And this sounds like his particular style. This sounds like him, man. When he submits other beats, this sounds like him. So shout out to Baz FTM, and I hope you watch this video and you get the feedback, man. All right. Next on the list, we got Dirty Keys from Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. Shout out to Australia. Shout out to Australia in the house. He's been making beats for over 10 years. Hip hop, trap, and drill. That's his specialty. Let's do it. He sent us one beat. The name of this beat is called Drill Beat Vibing. Drill beat vibing. Let's check out our man Dirty Keys on the track. Let's see what's up. Is this gonna play? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay.
This shit's really dirty.
got the slides. Definitely got the slide. He got the 808 slides going on, man. Why do y'all say 2? Why do y'all say 2? What does it need to make it a 1? What can he do to make this a 1? What can he do? All of my tubes, let us know what he can do to make this a 1. What do you feel? What do you feel he can do to make it a 1? Yeah. All of my tools, what do y'all believe you can do to make it a 1? Yeah, what y'all think? They have a few people that still tripping, say it 2. Who is this? Dude, Pride Lethal said 2. Navik Beat said 2. What are all my tools think that you can do to make it a 1? Still tripping said glides. I swear I can't get them things right. After that, I love the pitch bends as well. Glide, you can't get. What do you have trouble with about glides, man? Like glides are kind of one of the easiest things to do, bro. From what I hear, sounds clean and mixed. Yeah, again his bass. You know, the bass is a little bit overpowering. You know, like the 808 just isn't. It doesn't sit in the beat well. It's overpowering. So when it hits, the track is muffled. You know, like the object is to have your 808 hit hard, but it hits hard pretty much in its own space. When it hits, all of that grumbling and that an 808 brings, that doesn't bleed into your track. This one does that. You can hit a knock of the 808, but then when it starts to expand and bleed out, you can hear all of that rumble over the other instruments. You see what I'm saying? So what that does is when your 808 hits, like a millisecond later, all your instruments get low. Because it hits with that, your 808 hits with that thump, and then everything bleeds out of it. Then it bleeds out. Then it bleeds out. So when that bleeds out, that thump you can hear good, but when it bleeds out, it's gonna bleed into the other instruments. Now that sounds low now. Just for that little split second, your instruments get low. So that's what's happening right here. You know, the bass is a little bit out of whack, but as far as for the melodies and everything, it's simple. He just got a simple little melody that's running. So you shouldn't have a problem with the mix on a track like this when you got just them simple melodies running. You know, like it ain't too much you can do with that, but just kind of put them in the pocket and that's it. Ain't too much mixing you need to do to that. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what this beat reminds me of. Yeah. But for a new beat maker, you know, like what is he? Over 10? Oh, no, over 10 years. Oh, man, well, you supposed to know that, dog. Like, there's no way that 808 is supposed to be that crazy like that. Like, you know, maybe he just didn't level it or he forgot to or whatever, you know. But over 10 years, you're supposed to know what your 808 is doing in the track, man. Especially if your categories are hip-hop, drill, and trap. That's what you make a lot of. So we don't know the story behind it. Maybe he forgot to do something, or I don't know, whatever. But yeah, that 808 isn't supposed to be bleeding out that much into your instruments, bro. It's just not supposed to. Every time that 808 plays, it's going to muffle your instruments every single time. Okay, all right. So what do we have next? Let's check the skips. Let's go to the skips. We've been neglecting the skips. Let's see what's up. I'm guessing nobody skipped because ain't nobody hit me up in the chat yet. Nobody hit me up in the chat yet. Let's refresh. No skips. We good. No skips. Let's keep moving. Let's go next submission. Next submission. Where's my form? There it is. Boom. Okay, next submission we got is from DJ Frank Nice. DJ Frank Nice in the building. DJ Frank Nice is also another staple in our community, man. Every time I see the name, I always recognize him. So he is another staple in the community. This is from DJ Frank Nice. He is from Philly. Phil. His specialties are hip hop, trap, and boom bap, of course. He sent us 3 beats, so we're gonna definitely play the first one. The first one is entitled the Salsa. The Salsa. Let's see what's up with the Salsa. Let's see what's up with the Salsa. Pride Lethal. If the chat is dead, then you want to do something to liven it up, or you just want to join the dead people. You know, you want to do something to liven it up, or you just want to sit there and complain about it. Think about it, dog. Why don't you get in the chat and liven it up if it's dead? Why don't you get in there and liven it up, dog? Do something, anything. People, man. People. DJ Frank Nice. DJ Frank Nice, definitely a staple in the community, man. Definitely a staple, man. Definitely a staple, dog. For real. Definitely a staple in the community, man. The drums I like, the sample, try and, you know, either mess with the sample a little bit, you know, add a few things to it, or try and rearrange the sample in a different way, you know, like a different type of pattern with the sample. Just to kind of give the beat a little bit more of just that, you know. Like I tell you guys, like with vocals, you know, whenever you decide to put vocals on your beat, I'll tell it to you again, for those of you guys that missed that stream. Whenever you decide to put vocal chants on your beat, any type of vocal chants or vocal, you know, a voice, something like that, always understand that that's a voice now that you have on your beat, bro. So you can't be repetitive with a voice. You can't be overly repetitive with a voice. You can be overly repetitive with sounds and make different sounds come back and go and then come back again. But with a voice, you're going to have to do something different with a voice, because think about it. You got to have a voice in your track. Nobody want to press play on a track that got a voice on it and somebody spitting the same 4 bars over and over again. Like if somebody was rapping or singing, a rapper or singer, you press play on their track and they spitting the same 4 bars over and over again. So that's what a lot of producers do when they introduce vocals into their track. It just becomes a monotonous loop that, you know, and literally it's going to bring your beat down. You know what I'm saying? So when you put vocals on your track, you got to understand that. Like, that's not a voice you putting on your track. So you got to make sure that voice is saying some stuff or playing at different times or doing something, because you don't want to make the voice into a loop. It's literally going to sound like somebody, you press play and somebody's spitting the same thing over the track for 4 bars over and over and over again. Now, who want to listen to an artist that's doing that on their song? You feel what I'm saying? So just remember that. Arrangement as well. Yeah. Arrangement as well. Yeah, this one can kind of use a few more tips, you know, just a few more things to spice it up. That way the beat can take a little bit of a turn, some kind of place. It could take a little bit of a turn. The drums I love, though, man. The drums was knocking, bro. The drums was definitely on point, bro. Good job, DJ Frank. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for always sending us your music, man. And DJ Frank is always in a beat battle as well, man. Y'all didn't know. Chances is he's going to be in the new one. The new beat battle coming up, man. He will be. But shout out to DJ Frank, man, for blessing us with that. All right, the next beat is coming from Young Freeze. He is from Riverside, New Jersey. Shout out to Riverside. He called himself Relentless Fillmore Beats. I got you. Let's see what's up with this first beat. He sent us 2 beats. Let's see if we can at least play this first one for him. Let's see what's up. The name of this beat is called 7AOK. 7AOK. Okay, let's see what's up. Where's the beat? Where's the beat? Where's the beat? There it is. There it is. Damn, that snare loud, huh? Damn, that snare loud. Snare is loud, huh? Y'all heard that snare? Man, that snare was loud, dog. Like, when I heard that first crack, I'm like, damn, that snare loud, dog. Like, that snare is really loud, man. It almost sound like he layered that shit like 3 times, bro, you know? And just let it ride in the beat. And what make it even more loud is that the beat is, like, melodic. So it's nice and spacious and airy. Then you got that cracking snare it's too loud, plus it's cracking, and it's playing over some very dull sounds, some very dreamy sounds. So all of that just added to make it sound more loud than what it needed to be. You know what I'm saying? But that snare was loud though. But that's the only thing in the beat that I could actually give feedback on. The only thing I could pay attention to with the beat. Whenever you do something like that in your beat, and you got some type of sound that's like dominant like that in your beat, oh, you could forget about anybody hearing anything else that your beat did. They didn't hear nothing. I don't care if you had the craziest 808 glides in there. They didn't hear nothing else the beat did. When you got some element in your beat that's just standing out like that. You know, so be careful of that, man. Leveling is always a first and foremost thing whenever you're mixing your beats, man. You got to level these sounds. That way you'll know where to put them. You know what I'm saying? You'll know what to do to them with EQ. You'll know what to do with them with compression. You gotta be able to level the sounds, man. Absolutely, bro. Good job, Young Freeze. Good job. Thanks so much, man. Send us some more beats, man. I want to hear some more of your stuff, man. The next submission is from Manteca, Cali. Ooh, okay. This guy's been making beats for over 5 years. There is no name on. Is there a name? Darren Watson from Manteca, Cali. He's been making beats for over 5 years. Hip hop, trap, and drill. That's his specialty. Let's see what else you got. 3 beats. He sent 3 beats. The first one is called Disciples. Let's go on and listen to Disciples real quick. Damn. I can't even hear. I hear this buzzing sound in my headphones, man. Like this buzzing sound, bro. I don't know what that is. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I kept hearing that. I'm like, what the hell is that, man? Okay. Let's see what he got. Disciples. I don't think y'all can hear it on the stream. I don't think y'all can hear it on the stream. I just was hearing it in my headphones. I think my plug was halfway plugged in. Right here. So I kept hearing this, but every time I would move, I would hear it. Whoa, who is this? Who is this? Oh, shoot. Shit. Yeah, man, I like the drums too, bro. This is crazy, dude. If this thing changed up some kind of way, it's gonna be awesome. This need to change up some kind of way, dude. Like I'm waiting for some type of change up, man. Something. They gotta do something else. Like it gotta do something else, dude. All they gotta do is just something else, bro. There's gonna be a cold beat, man. Oh man. Did y'all hear that drum pattern, dude? Did y'all hear that drum pattern? Man, that drum pattern was sick. Like that drum pattern was sick. That drum pattern was on point, bro. But the thing is the beat was just kind of looping though. Yeah, it got to change up somewhere. You know, it had to, the beat, like if that thing would have changed up some kind of way, oh, this beat would have been damn near perfect, man, ready. You know, it just got to change up some kind of way though, man. Like you got to like change it up, you know, like do something else in the beat, anything, you know, a counter melody or something, anything, just make it change. Not because it just sound like two minutes of a loop over a beat, a loop over a cold ass drum pad. It's just a continuous loop over a cold drum pattern, man. So, you know, yeah, Dartham said a good freestyle joint. Yep, that's what I was thinking. A good freestyle joint, man. To like just freestyle on, put in a battle and just freestyle on something like this, man. But yeah, man, that's a crazy sound, dude. This dude he got some more beats. Oh yeah, you got 3. Let's take a look at another. Take a listen to another one. This is the second one. Second one that he got. We're gonna listen to another one, man, just to see, you know, just to give him some respect, man. Darren Watson. Let's give him some respect and check out another one. The name of the second beat is called Last Breath. Let's check this out, man. Let's take this in. What's up? Shout out to Blend Frank. What's up, Blend Frank? Thanks so much for tuning in, man. Classic Kang. What's happening, baby? What y'all think about this one, man? Hey, y'all don't hear something out of key with the melodies? Do y'all hear something out of key with the melodies? Does anybody hear that? don't know. Do y'all hear that? Y'all can't tell me y'all don't hear that. Y'all can't tell me y'all don't hear that melody right there, dog. That melody is like it's detuned. Y'all can tell the dude say no, I don't. I hear better, man. You need to solo looping again. That background synth is off. See, I know I heard that, man. Who is that? Joseph Cole. No, bro. Yeah, you gotta train your ear, man, to hear what can't be heard, dog. I know I heard something that was off. I knew that. Y'all can't tell me that sound that I just ended it on. Y'all can't tell me that's not off, man. Listen to that. Listen to this. Listen to it. Look. See, I heard that playing during the beginning of the beat. It was just tucked behind some stuff. But I was like, damn, something is off, and they could hear it. Y'all just had to hear it by itself for you to actually hear it. I heard that shit as soon as the beat started. I'm like, man, what is that? Something is off underneath that, man. But it's not off. It's not out of key. It's detuned. But it's detuned a lot. Like normally when you want a detuned effect, you just kind of detune it a little bit, because detuning is like taking it a little bit out of key, but it's not really out of key. You know, like that's what detune. That's kind of like the gist of what detuning is. You see what I'm saying? You're taking it just a slightly out of key. It's not all the way out of it, but it's slightly. This is detuned a lot to where it literally brings it out of key. But that's a detune effect. I can hear it. You see what I'm saying? So this is like, that's seriously detuned, bro. Like, you know, because you know, like, think about it. Just listen to it. It's like you could say, you know what? It's kind of in key, but then it's not. It's not all the way out of key. When you listen to it, I'm gonna play it again. Listen to it, you're gonna be able to hear it's kind of in key, but then it's not really in key. Then it's kind of in key, but it's not really in key. That's that detune effect. But the only problem is when you detune something, you gotta make sure that it's detuned in a certain way to where it matches the beat. It matches the key of what you're doing. If you don't know how to detune something, then you can easily take it out of key now. It's still in key, but it's out of key. And that's what the sound is doing. Let's play it again. Watch. It's like you could tell yourself, you know what? It's in key, but then like, nah. Then it's in key, but nah, not really. Watch. Listen to it. See? Like it's in key, but not really. But then it's in key, but really not. See that? It's like it's in key, but then not really in key. Then it's in, then not really. You know, that's that detune effect. Detune is like slightly taking it out of key, but it's not. It's still in key. That's kind of like the gist of that. You know, you can kind of hear it, man. So I don't know, man. But yeah, man, that's definitely too much of that effect. You know, that detune effect. I don't know if he did that purposely, or if the sample was just like that, or if he purposely played pianos like that. But that's a little bit too much out of key, bro. Like a little bit too much. A little bit too much of that detune effect to where it kind of sounds like it's not even in key no more. So if you're going to use detune effect, if you're going to use that or detune something, just make sure that you play the music. Play with it. This is a good way how you could use a detune effect, or how you could make sure you set detune whenever you have a plugin that does detuning or anything like that. This is how you set it. The first thing you do is you solo the sound, solo the main sound, or solo a main sound in your beat. Pick one, any one, solo it. Then put the detune instrument on top of that. Put the detune instrument on top of that. Put your detune effect on and start adjusting the detune to where you can slightly hear it off that instrument. So basically what you're doing is you're taking your main instrument like that. You're taking your main instrument. Let's say you got a piano, or let's say you got a synth. some type of synth that's running as the main sound in your beat. You're gonna solo just that main to where that's all you hear in the beat. Solo that track to where that's all you hear is that sound. Take the track you want, let's say you want to detune the piano sound and put it on top of that. You take that track, solo that one, put it, layer it on top of your on top of the synth sound to where you can hear them both playing. Put your detune effect on that piano, and what you do is just slightly bring the detune off of the main sound slightly. That's it. That's how you can damn near set a detune sound perfectly. But you need something to gauge it off of. What people try and do is they try and put the detune effect on and gauge it with the whole beat. No. A detune sound, the trick to a detune, and somebody taught me this, the trick to detuning something is that it gotta purposely match something else. So solo whatever you want it to match in your beat, solo that, and make it slightly match that off. You see what I'm saying? Now you're gonna hear the detune effect, but it's always gonna be on key with that instrument. It's all because it's just slightly off of that instrument that you soloed it with. It's just slightly off of that. So it's almost like you gotta have something that matches it, something to put the detune effect up against, versus just putting it on a sound. Put it up against something that's a main sound in your beat, and then slightly adjust the plugin or adjust the detune sound to where it's right off of that instrument. Now it's gonna stay in key all the time. That's a little gem for y'all, man. If you want to ever put a detune effect on and you don't want to end up with this type of feel. All right. Shout out to our man. You know, your drum game is wicked. Darren Watson, your drum game is wicked, though, dog. Like, seriously, man. You should be creating drum patterns for a living, dog. You know what I'm saying? His drum patterns is wicked, bro. Like, the drums he using and the patterns, definitely wicked, bro. Like, you on point with them drums, though, for real. Absolutely, man. All right, next we got, next we have, this is, oh, shit, it jumped. It skipped. Where was I again? It skipped. Don't skip. This is, who is this? It's LRZ. It's Lars from BC, Canada. All right. Van, BC, Canada. All right. Shout out to my people way up north. Freezing way up north. He has been making beats for over 3 years. Okay, so he's not new to the game, and his specialty is just trap. That's all he got. He just picked trap. Let's see what he got, man. The name of this beat is called Outgrown. Outgrown, produced by LRZ. Let's see what's up with Outgrown. Let's check it out.
LRZ, baby.
Damn, that 808 nasty, bro. That 808 is serious. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Stank face. Ken's tone say he snapped on this one. Yeah, he went solid on this one. Crazy beat, bro. Before I even say anything about this beat, I want to listen to it. He just sent us 2 beats, so I'm listening to the second one. Before I even critique the beat, before I even say anything about it, I want to listen to the second one. Now remember, he just put trap in the thing. That's all. Yeah, you know, the options that you can pick for, he didn't even mess with none of them other options. He just said his specialty is trap. So this proved it right here, bro. He went ham on this one. So let's see if the next one gonna be like that, man. Let's see what's up. The name of this beat is called Year 3000. Year 3000, produced by LRZ. Let's see what's up with it.
Lazy baby.
Oh shoot. Let's see what he got going with this, man. Okay. This one not hard as the other one. This one ain't hard as the other one. That second one ain't hard as the other one. But they both got a serious vibe, man. I can see why he liked trap music so much, bro. Yeah, man. Absolutely, bro. That's amazing, man. Shout out to you. What's the name? What's his name? It's LRZ, man. If you watch this video later on or whenever, man, definitely send us some more of your beats, bro. I want to hear some more of your stuff, man. Like literally, I want to hear some more, man. That's a crazy little vibe you got going on. The bounce, y'all heard that bounce with the drums and the 808? Yeah, man. Yeah. I'd say yeah, man. What y'all got to say about it, bro? Yeet type beat. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Yeet. Yep. Absolutely. Yeet type beat. I was feeling both. Shout out to home. Yep. Definitely. It was a cooler vibe, man. It was a cooler vibe, though. Definitely a cool vibe, man. You know, I would like to see him, or I would like to hear him expand that realm. That either, like with both of these beats, it's like he stayed in a certain lane with trap music, just a certain specific lane with it. I would like to see him kind of take that lane and kind of expand it a little bit. Still, you know, your trap realm, what you do with the trap music and all, but just expand it a little, because they got way more you could do with them type of beats. They got, you know, not to add more to it, because them type of beats you want to keep simple. You want to keep them very simple. But there's still a lot more that he can do with that to kind of spice up the beat a little bit. Definitely a lot more you could do. You know, sound effects, risers, you know, different stuff like that, echoes, stuff like that. You know, just you could do a lot with it when, you know, just you don't have to actually add to a beat to do more to it. You don't have to add sounds to a beat to do more to it. You just got to affect things in a certain way, and it's going to start to bring out different parts of the beat. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I would like to see this dude step into with his sound right there, man. That would definitely take his sound to a different level, man. So shout out to our man from Canada, LRZ, man. Appreciate you sending some beats. All right. Next we got on the list Pedro Mirror, man. I ain't seen Pedro in so long. What happened to Pedro Mirror? We got Pedro Mirror from Portugal right here, man. Pedro Mirror's well, I haven't seen him in a long time, but he used to be a solid staple in the community, man. Pedro Mirror, Fat Boy. Y'all remember Fat Boy? AK Fat Boy. He was a big dog in the community for a while, and he only been making beats for just a little while, man. Just a small period of time. Like he been making beats for under 1 year. I'm more than sure now it's over a year. You know, he's been making beats, but he was a newbie. You know, just literally bought FL Studio and started making beats, bro. Very, very new dude. I got a chance to get him on my last. One of y'all bought him a session, I believe. One of you guys bought him a help session with me. I forgot who it was, but one of you guys paid for a help session for him a long time ago. Got which one it was. One of y'all it was, but that was dope. I got a chance to actually meet this dude on screen. You know, he don't really have that much money. You know what I'm saying? So you can't spend money like talking about. So somebody bought him a help session just so you can kind of experience a one-on-one session with me, so you can kind of experience it. Yeah, me and him met on screen, bro. we cooked up, I think one beat, and then I just kind of helped him out with some tips and stuff on his beats. But cool dude, he's a newbie, but he does have a serious sound though, man. Y'all about to see, bro. He does have a really, really good sound. It's like he one of them beat makers that just picked it up, but he had a knack for it. Because he's very musical and he just kind of picked it up. Even though he was just new, it just made sense to him. Like when I was explaining to him some stuff, I was watching him do it, like right on the spot. He was doing it, like 808s and drum pad. He was doing it right on the spot. So it's like he was picking it up very, very quick. Like he got a knack for this, even though he's so young. I mean, he's so new. So let's check him out, man. In My Bedroom. That's the name of his beat. In My Bedroom. Let's check it out. Pedro Mirror, aka Fat Boy. See? Damn.
Hey, I owe you for this one.
Need to work on the mix. Need to work on the mix, though. Need to work on the mix. Shout out to Pedro Fat Boy, man. Pedro Mirror, aka Fat Boy, man. The mix definitely can use some work. Which that wasn't his specialty when I remember. That's what he had more questions about the mixing and how to gauge sound and how to put stuff in his own pockets and stuff, But listening to this beat, he came quite a long way. He kind of understood some of the stuff that I showed him. So I'm glad I got a chance to listen to his beat. We just haven't seen him in a long time in the chat, man. I haven't seen him in a few streams, like a while. So I don't even know what happened to him, man. So if anybody talk to Pedro Mirror, the Fat Boy, man, tell him come holler at us on the stream, man. Definitely, man, definitely good dude. And yeah, he definitely somebody that can make headway in the music production if he was to get on point with it. Like seriously take it serious and get on point with it. Shout out to my man Pedro Mirror, man. All right, who we got? We got Minning. Oh, Minning. Is Minning in the chat? I don't think Minning showed up tonight. We playing Minning, that's the same one that was on the y'all know him. He was in the beat battle. Minning 2. That's his name. So hopefully you get to watch the video. We're gonna play his beat. The name of his beat is called Project J. Project J. Minning 2 has been making beats for over 3 years. His specialty is trap and drill. Let's check out Minning J with Project J. Let's check it out. I like the vibe of that, even if the mix is off. Yeah, it's a good vibe. What is this? What is this? This is the beat that he put in the beat battle. Y'all remember this beat? Who was in the beat battle? Remember this beat from Meaning 2? The crazy little trance style beat. This is the beat that he put in the beat battle, but this is it. That's it. The one that was peaking and cracking all over the place. Y'all remember that one? The beat was just like every time it hit, it was peaking and cracking. That beat right there. Check it out. It's a little bit loud. You guys are right. Y'all remember it? Why me say he remember that one? It's too loud. Yeah, everybody said the same thing on the beat battle too. You know, like as soon as I put it on, I was like, damn. That's the one I took my headphones off. I was like, damn, that thing loud, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the one. Yeah, he put this same beat in the beat battle, man. So yeah, I got my feedback is still the same, dog. Like literally get them levels under control, man. Like there's no reason for your beat to be that loud. Like none whatsoever. And I don't care what battle you trying to submit it to. I don't care. Damn sure not for an artist. But there's no reason to be pressed up against that limit to that loud, dog. Like, you know, there's none whatsoever. That's a little bit too overkill, man. Just too much, you know. All right, next we got Mr. Samaj Wormsley from California as well. He's been making beats for over 3 years. His specialty is hip hop, and he sent us 3 beats. Let's check out his first, and we're gonna definitely check out. We haven't played 3 beats from anybody yet, man. You know, sometimes we got a person that submit all 3 fire beats, and we get to play all 3 of them. So we ain't played all 3 beats from somebody in a minute. So the name of this beat is called BTK Clutch. Let's see what's up with Mr. Wormsley. BTK Clutch. Let's check it out. What's up, DJ Frank Nice, man? We just played your beat, bro. We just played your beat, man. I kind of figured you was watching that Philly game, man. The Raptors in Philadelphia. I kind of figured you were watching that, bro. Oh, shoot. It's on some feelings type stuff, huh? This on some feelings, this on some feels type stuff, man. Some feels. Some feels type stuff. Hey, I want y'all to tell me what artist that would be good for. Who could tell me? Who could tell me what artist that would be good for right there? That little beat right there. Let me play it again. What artist will go ham on that? That underwater sound. Who known for rapping on that underwater sound? Bryson Tiller, yeah, Bryson Tiller's more like an epic sound though. Like it's still that dark sound, but it's a kind of like epic sound though. Like he always got some kind of bright stuff in it. Yeah. Y'all can't hear Drake singing ass on that? Y'all can't hear Drake sing Drake little underwater singing. Look, Drake. Look, I knew it was coming. I knew Drake was coming, dog. Like I can hear Drake all over there. His little singing type of deal that he do. You know? Like this Drake all day long on this, bro. Yeah, that's Drake all day long. Yeah, definitely. That's Drake all day long on there, bro. The only feedback I got for this beat is just the instrument to drum ratio is a little bit off. Like you can hear a lot more of the drums than the instruments. So if you're gonna make them type of chill beats like that have just them little synths that's playing, it's really no instruments. It's like some little vocal synth that's just playing with some drums. You know, Drake be killing them type of little beats like that. Where he could just kind of, he do his little talk, I call it a talk rap thing that he do, where it's like he talking, but he rapping. You know, it's like he talking, he just kind of talking over the beat, but is like a rap that he doing. When you do that on these little type of beats like that. You know, then he'll kind of speed up and go, you know, to where it kind of catch the beat, and then he'll start talking again and just rapping. You see what I'm saying? But this right here would be good for Drake. You know, that little sound right there, definitely, bro. You know, but the drums and instrument ratio, like his drums is sitting way up here and his melodies is sitting down here. So that's too much of a dynamic range difference. You know, I could hear the drums really, really clear and loud, and then the melodies is really low. So you gotta kind of get a compressor and bring them closer together. You know, get them drums a little bit tamed and then bring the melodies up a little bit, so that way it all sound cohesive. But yeah, man, yeah, you got a damn good vibe going on. I picked up the vibe of the track instantly, bro. So that's a good vibe that he got going on. Yes, I'm here to help. It's beats on. Yeah, this is a producer feedback thing. I do have a showcase night. It's something like this, but you get to drop your stuff in the Discord. Any links, you know, anything that you're doing. You can showcase anything. Beats, music videos, artwork, you know, photography, anything you're doing. Doesn't matter. So show up for my showcase night if you want your songs to be played. If you're an artist and you want us to hear your songs and to give you feedback on it, just to hear it, whatever. You know, show up for my showcase night, man. You know, I open up the Discord and let y'all drop anything y'all want. And we just have a blast, just playing all type of stuff, music videos, anything. We just play. We just play it. All right. Yeah, but good job on this, man. For my man right here, Samir Walmsley. Good job. I picked up the vibe. Definitely good vibes. All right, let's keep going, man. Let's keep going. We got quite a few. Damn, we got a lot. Shit. Damn. That's what from the, how many from today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We got 28 beats that was just today, submitted just today. This is all when the stream started. That's why I told you guys to take advantage of the skip the line option. You know, like soon as the stream started, like 28 people sent their beats, dog. That's not including all of the beats that's been coming in for the last 2 days. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, you'll do better if you want your beat to be played tonight. You know, anybody else that wants to submit their beats, or you'll do better skipping the line, man. Type in the chat _skip and just skip the line and get your beats played, bro. That's, you know, that's a lot of beats, man. Everybody jumped on and submitted their beats. Just in this 2.5 hours we've been on stream. 28 people submitted beats, bro. You know, not to count all of the other beats that came in for the last 2 days. You know, that's just a lot of beats, bro. So if you want your beats played tonight, man, it's best that you skip the line. You can upload your beats and just wait, but chances is we're not gonna hear them tonight, man. If you just uploaded your beats like tonight. But we're trying to move through as quickly as we can. It's just a lot of beats, man. A lot of people take advantage of this thing right here. You know, they do to just submit your beats and hear some feedback. So we just gotta move through them as quickly as possible. All right, this is Ben Greens from Burlington, Vermont. Let's do it. The name of he's been making beats for over 3 years, relatively new. His specialty is boom bap. The name of his beat is called Can Ya Answer. Let's check out Can Ya Answer from B Green. Let's check it out. Where did we hit this beat already? Where did we hit this beat from? Where did we hit this beat from, dude? We heard this beat already, bro. Like, we heard this beat already, man. Y'all listen to it, bro. This beat came, we heard this beat already, bro. I heard this beat already before. Maybe he submitted it over, you know, like a long time ago and then submitted it again. But I've definitely heard this beat before, bro. Like, definitely. 100% I've heard this beat before. Same exact beat. Same exact drum pattern, same exact sample, the whole nine. I've heard it before. You know, I just don't know who it was that sent it, but I've definitely heard this beat before. Let's play a second one. Let's play a second one. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. That's boom bap. I like the vibe. The drums could be a little bit better. The drums could be a little bit more punchier. Yeah, I like this one. I like this one. This one got a serious vibe. This one got a serious vibe. This one. If it had better drums, if it had like some crack, some more snap to the drums and fullness, then this would be a good example of a very good authentic boom bap style beat. If it had some more snap to the drums and a bit more fullness, definitely a good boom bap beat, man. Absolutely, bro. Good job with that, man. I like the way you chopped the sample. It fits with the whole entire vibe. You know, it's just that the drums was a little bit too low. You know, just a little bit too low for boom bap style. Like boom bap, you gotta hit boom. You gotta hit it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta hit that to carry that flow. Now anything else you could put soft in there, and it'll work. As long as you can hear that kick and that snare. Boom bap. Boom bap. Boom bap. You need to hear that. That's why they call it boom bap. You know, so yeah, just put a little something on them drums, man. Like, you know, mix them a little bit better or get some better drum sounds. I don't know. That might be your first start. Get some better drum sounds, maybe. And yeah, the beat will be on point, man. Definitely. Let's see. Let's see. Who's next? We got Mike Elliott next. Shout out to Mike Elliott, White Boy Godzilla. We listening to White Boy Godzilla next. White Boy Godzilla is another staple in our community. I don't believe he's here. We have a lot of MIA people tonight, man. All of these people usually be here that we call it. DJ Frank, you showed up. You just showed up. I saw you just showed up, but we played your beat already. We played a few other people. You know, they just not here tonight. I don't know, bro. But normally all these names we calling usually be in the chat, man. So shout out to White Boy Godzilla. There he is. Appreciate that. Well, for submitting beats, man. Thanks so much. White Boy Godzilla, he's in Texas. He's been making beats for under a year. Very new. White Boy Godzilla is very new. And yeah, This beat is called Drum Practice. Drum Practice. Okay, let's see what's up with that. The vibe. Yeah, I like this, man. I like this, bro. I like this vibe, man. I had to let it play for a little while just to kind of pick up a few things in it. One thing that I picked up is the drum feel, where it, the drum feel. Those drums don't match the actual drums that's in. You know, there's a drum feel. I don't know if y'all heard it, but there's a drum feel in there. Almost like it's a sample that's in there. A drum feel sample that's in there. It doesn't match the actual style of the drums. Like the drum feel is off a little bit than the actual drums, your actual drums that's in there. You know, sometimes what people do in drum breaks or in drum patterns is they'll take like a sample drum break to do something that just kind of breaks down a little bit and throw that in there. But the thing is, you need to match that sample with your drums. You need to match it as much as you can. You see what I'm saying? Or it's gonna sound weird. Absolutely. Appreciate you following Wriggle Giggles, thanks so much for following. Wriggle Giggles, thanks so much. My World for Beats, thanks so much for following as well. Appreciate all you guys that showed up tonight and joined the Twitch channel, man. Thanks so much, man, for pushing us forward like that. I appreciate it. Hope y'all find a home with us. Right now, all we're doing is just critiquing beats right now. That's all we're doing. You know, nothing really too heavy. Kickback stream, listening to beats, all these beats that my subscribers have sent. And yeah, we just kind of getting a feel for what they're doing, man. You know, let's see what we had so far. Let's see how many beats we listened to so far. Let's check them out. Let's check them out. Let's count them. Let's count them. Let's count them. I got a list of them. Let's count them. Damn, we right at 35. Right at 35 beats, man. So this is gonna be number 36. We're gonna try and play like a few more, man, to get up to like maybe about 40, 45, something like that. And that's enough, man. You know, that's enough. That's enough to play. We still got maybe about, I'd say maybe about 20 good submissions left, man. You know? So I'm actually get into the ones that were submitted tonight. I just can't play all of them. Like, you know, I can't stay on for another hour playing. We already been on for how long, man? How long we been on for? This is going on 3.5, almost 4 hours, man. We've been online, bro. So that's usually my goal to stream at least about 3 hours, three hours with you guys, 3 to 4 hours. You know, so yeah. We gonna go ahead on and play at least a few more to get into the ones that's recent. But I probably might not be able to play them all, man. So if you guys don't hear your beat played and you have submitted it today, then know that you are like right at the top of the line for the next beat critique. You are like right at the top. You know what I'm saying? So just remember that. All right. So let's go ahead on and play a few more, man. Let's do it. Shout out to Mike Elliott. Appreciate you sending that to us, man. Thanks so much for that. We have another one, Mahala Israel from New Jersey. He's been making beats for over 1 year. Hip hop, trap, and boom bap. That's his specialty. The name of his first beat is called 10 Toes Down. Let's check him out, man. Let's check him out. 10 Toes Down. Marcus Strux, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Hey, for you guys that's online right now, man, I'm gonna play a few more beats. Let me know if y'all want to cook up, man. Like I could cook up some of y'all real quick, man. For everybody that's online right now, after I get finished playing these beats, you know, I could pull up a loop, and I just cook up right now. You know, afterwards, cook up a quick beat. You know, see if we can make some fire, man. So let me know if y'all want to see that after we get finished playing these beats, man. It ain't gonna take me that long to cook up something, man. So we could stay on for like another 15, 20 minutes, probably do a little cook up too. I don't normally do that after I do it, but if y'all want, only if y'all want. You know, I'm still kind of up. I'm still kind of kicking it. I'm probably gonna make beats tonight anyway. So, you know, let me know in the chat if y'all want to see that, man. After we play these beats. Cook up. Y'all want to cook up? Y'all want to cook up? Yeah, cook up. Cook up. Let's do it. Let's do it. This beat is too empty, man. It's too empty. It's too empty. Yeah, it's too empty, man. It's too empty, man. It's too empty. There's nothing else in it. It's too empty. The beat has a good little melody to it. It has a good little, you know, by the way, them vocals are from Arcade. I know that vocal pack. I know that hook vocal pack, right? Them vocals is from Arcade. Definitely. But it has a good little vibe to it. But the only problem is it's too empty. Like it's just a vocal, a little light piano, and then a 808. And like maybe like 2 or 3 drums. Like the beat is a little bit too empty, man. Like it's almost like halfway done. It's like a skeleton beat. That's what you call it, a skeleton beat. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, add a little bit more to the beat, man. You know, just get in the vibe of it. Let the music take you. You know, that's how you don't end up with skeleton beats. You know, you just let the music take you. You know, when you be trying to create too much on a beat, sometimes you don't get it done. But if you let the music just create for you, you know, like just lay 1 or 2 instruments down, make sure they're straight, and just keep listening to them. Let them loop and just keep listening to them over and over. You're gonna start to notice the beat just kind of come to you. It's like the music that you already laid down, the first 2 little tracks that you laid down. That's what start making the beat for you. But it's hard to catch that vibe whenever you stay in just a creative mindset. You're just trying to create and create and create. It's like you're pushing that aside for you to create instead of just letting the music do it for you. Just keep listening to. Let's let it loop. Like in your studio when you're making beats and you get stuck, you know, you kind of get stuck on something, you don't know what to do, or you're having a little, man, just press play and go walk around and let that loop. Just go do whatever, you know, in your studio or whatever, or in your house or whatever, and just press play and let that thing keep looping. Guaranteed the beat gonna start to make it say you're gonna start hearing all type of stuff you could put on, like, ooh, yeah, I could put that here and put that. By the time you sit down again, you're gonna go crazy with the beat, man. You know, sometimes you just gotta take your creative mentality off the table and just let the music create for you. Let that do all the creating for you, man. Just keep listening to the music. It's kind of like it's gonna direct you where it wants you to go. You know, like, yeah, put a little percussion sound here because the piano hit here, so put a little percussion sound right after. See, if you just listen to music, the music gonna start to tell you how to create stuff. You know, that's just how it works, man. All right, next we got young Dijon. Been making beats for over 3 years. Hip hop, trap, and R&B. That's his specialties. He sent us 3 beats. We definitely gonna listen to one. The first beat is called 40 OZ, 40 ounce of mud, 40 ounce of mud. Let's see what's up with that, man. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Let's see if he hit it. Let's see if he hit it. You got the vibe. Let's see if he hit it. Yes. Yes. The beat gotta switch up though. There it is. That's the one. That's the one just woke me up. There it is. That's the one. That's the one. That thing went ham right there. That thing went ham right there, bro. That's the one that just woke me up. That's it. That's it. That's it. He hit it. He hit the drop. And it's a less short beat, man. The other thing I like about it, it's like you're taking in the whole beat in a minute and 20 seconds. Like he put the whole beat in there. He showed you the intro, the verse, the chorus, the drop. He put in there he shoved all of that in a minute and 17 seconds, man. That's how you showcase a beat, man. Like that's a beat that's ready to sell because it's gonna give the artist everything that he needs to listen to. The intro, he did it real short. The pre-hook, he did real short. Then he go into the verse for about the verse run for about 8 bars. And then he go into the little break, and then he go into the chorus. You know, like he put every piece of a beat in just that minute and 17. So he just shortened it, shrunk it. This is what you call you call this beats that you pitch, the beats that you go pitch to people. You gotta make like different versions of your beats. Like you don't pitch the same version to everybody. You feel what I'm saying? Like you make like a version of your beat to where it's arranged to where it only got just half of the stuff in it. But somebody that listened to it for a minute and 10 seconds, a minute and 15 seconds, they could take in every part of your beat just by the way you arranged it, every part. It's like you shortened up every part so you can put every part in your beat. So that's the beats that you send out to people. That way they can get an idea of what the intro sound like, the chorus gonna sound like, the verse gonna sound like, the hook and you're not sending them a 3-minute long beat that they gotta listen to. You feel what I'm saying? So this is a good example of that, man. Right? Good job on that, bro. Good job. Like I literally took in the whole beat, how the whole beat would sound in just a minute. That's a minute and 17 seconds right there. So that's amazing to be able to put all of that in a minute and 17 seconds, man. So somebody could get a gist of all your beat. Now the one you send out, I mean that's the one you send out to people. But when they say, yeah, I want the beat, now that one that you sent to them, that's the one that you got the whole 258 on there, or 245 on there, or that's the one you got everything on it now. You know? But the little send out beat, that's what you send out. That just it give them like little snippets of the different parts of the beat, all in sequence. So the hook is gonna give them the chorus, it's gonna give them the intro, it's gonna give the whole, all packed into one little small a few little seconds, you know. But shout out to you, man. I appreciate that, bro. That was definitely a good little vibe, for real. Absolutely, man. Good job on that, man. This is Michael. Who is this? Michael Hall. Michael Hall, been making beats for 3 years. Specialty is hip hop, trap, and boom bap. The name of this beat is called 2222222. Let's see what it is, man. All these 22s. Let's see what he got, man. Let's see what he got. That's a little low. It's a little low. We're gonna cook up right after this, man. I'm gonna cook up with you guys, man. We're gonna throw a loop in and we're gonna cook up. Good job with that bass, bro. That bass is on point right here. He got that bass sitting nice, bro. That 808 is sitting nice. Yeah. That 808 smooth and it's just, yeah, man. It's just there. It's in the pocket, bro. Yeah. Good job on that, bro. To place that 808 in the beat like that, man. That's crazy. Woo, that's it. I just wanted to hear the drop again. Yeah, that 808 is serious, huh? Y'all heard that? That 808 is like, yeah, he set that thing in the pocket real nice, bro. It ain't touching nothing else. It ain't bleeding over into nothing. But yet the instruments don't sound thin because the 808 is out of the way of them. Like it's almost like he positioned it perfectly in the beat to where it back up his other sounds, but it don't drown them out. You know, like that's a hell of a mix. And the drums ain't that bad. The drums not mixed that bad. The leveling is kind of off a little bit, but for the most part, his drums was on point, man. The 808, the drum patterns, and the melody was just a little simple melody. So kudos to that, man. This beat right here, definitely artist ready, man. For real. Who was that again? Michael Hall? Michael Hall, man. Definitely an artist-worthy beat, man. Absolutely, man. All right. This is Michael Henderson from St. Louis. Hip-hop, boom bap, and R&B. That's his specialty. Let's see what he got. He sent us do beats. Let's definitely play one of them. Hopefully we can play the second one. This one is called Blue Skies. Or Blue Keys. Blue Keys. My bad. Blue Keys. Let's see what's up with it. He missed the drop. He missed the drop. He missed the drop, man. What's up, Mill on the track? Appreciate you tuning in, bro. He missed the drop, man. And the beat is a little the sounds are a little dry. I don't know if y'all noticed that or not, but the sounds are very dry. It's almost like you pulled them directly out of VST, didn't affect them, didn't do nothing. Like the sounds are very dry, which kind of pushes them far apart from each other. So the beat sounds like it has holes in it. You know what I'm saying? There's no reverb or anything that's kind of gelling everything together. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. The sounds are a little bit dry. Definitely deal with that. The drum sounds are okay. They are okay, but it's hard for me to tell simply because the melodies are a bit dry. You know, it's hard for me to tell. But put a little reverb in there, you know, kind of make everything kind of gel together, you know. Yeah, you'll be cooking up some serious heat, man. All right. All right, my man Funky Pops. Let's check Funky Pops out. Funky Pops. This is a person that has been in our community for a while too. He's been making beats for a little over a year. He's from France. Shout out to Funky Pops, man. Tuning in from France. He has been with our producer community for quite some time. He's on a lot of the sample flip challenge nights. You know, he's on a lot of those. You'll catch him in here, Funky Pops from France. So he put his beat in here. The name of his beat is I Talk New Mix Master. I think that's what that says. I Talk New Mix Master. Okay, let's see what's up. Let's save that and let's play it. Damn. Yeah. I got it. Why isn't this downloading? Okay, there we go. Got it. Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? little bit of vibe to it. The bass, the instrument, the sonics I'm liking. The bass, I'm really not vibing with too well. No, I'm really not. You know, I would use a different bass on there. I feel a different bass would actually bring it out a little bit better. Yeah, the level. Yeah. Good ear, bro. Gregor Beats. Good ear, man. Yeah. The levels are kind of off of it. Yeah. It's just kind of all over the beat, all over the place, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, can y'all hear that? Like, it's just kind of all over the place. You feel what I'm saying? Like, the sounds are just everywhere. They're not. You know, it almost sounds like the sounds are just kind of everywhere in the beat. You know, they're not really just kind of together. You know, like just kind of following the same thing together. They're just playing everywhere, you know. So to fix that, I would say not just leveling, but you need to like you kind of need to. It ain't just leveling. It's you need to, you to fix the sounds just playing randomly. You need to pick instruments, solo your tracks one after the other. Like even after you make the beat, or even while you're making the beat, solo 2 instruments and then fit them together. And then solo another 2 instruments and fit those together. And then solo another 2 and fit those together. That way, it's almost like you're piecing together. You're matching pieces of your track, not trying to match the whole track together. You're just matching pieces. And if you match this piece with that piece, it's going to match. Then you match this piece with that piece, it's going to match. Now, those 4 pieces going to match now. See what I'm saying? It's almost like you're matching it small so it can make up one big match. So that's the way I would kind of avoid doing that, with having my sounds going all over. Just soloing 2 tracks at a time and just making them match. Leveling them, making them match. Everything nice is good with them. They all both sound. Then mute those, solo 2 more tracks, level them, match them up, make sure they match good, you know, and then you're going to end up with a whole mix that kind of match. Now your sounds ain't just bouncing all over the place, you know. That's an easy way to fix that, just like a simple way to fix it. There are other ways to fix it, but that's just a simple way to fix it with any DAW you're working in, any music you're making. Just kind of solo 2 different sounds and just match them. And then match 2 more different sounds and match 2. Now you're going to match a whole beat, a whole entire beat. All of the sounds are matching. See what I'm saying? That's you know. Just make sure make sure the object is to match 2 sounds, 2 of the same 2 tracks. You know, not 2 sounds, but 2 tracks. That's the object. Match those. Then match another 2 tracks. Then match another 2 tracks. Like match your piano with your guitar. Make sure they kind of match. Then match your bells with your, you know, your synth. Make sure they kind of match. You know, just kind of match them all together. And if you match 2, match 2, match 2, match 2, eventually you're going to end up with a whole entire track that's matched. Everything is matched. Now you don't have all of these haywire sounds going around. And it didn't require you to do nothing but just solo 2 tracks. That's the easy way. Solo 2 tracks, then mute those, and then solo 2 more tracks, and then mute those, and then solo 2 more tracks, and mute those. Very simple fix. Right. Next we got on the track. Who is this, man? My man Ray. My man. Is this Mill on the track? That's Mill on the track. We got Mill on the track beat in here, bro. And then he just showed up, man. You got hella timing, dog. You got some serious timing, dude. Dude just popped up in the chat and we about to play his beat, dog. For real, you got some serious timing, dog. So the name, he sent us his beat. He's been making beats for over 10 years. Definitely a veteran in this game, man. I've gotten a chance to work with Mill on the track. He won our first ever Purple World beat battle. You guys know him. You know, he didn't made quite a name for himself in our community just by his music and what he does, you know, and definitely all of the different events that he's attending. He's a very, very, very avid supporter of the channel, man. Very. So shout out to my man on the track. Thank you for putting these. He put 2 beats in it. Chances is we're gonna listen to both of them, man. You know, but we're gonna take them in, man. The first beat is called I'm That One. That's the first one. We're gonna take that one in. This is Mill on the track, man. Let's see what he got.
It's Mill
Okay. Bass is a little muddy. Definitely a vibe. I mean, you kind of already know this though. You know this type of stuff with your beat though, bro. You know, like the good melodies, good sonic qualities, everything matching the track. The bass is a little muddy, and the drums. The percussion in the drums, the percussion patterns, all of them percussions you got going on, all them different hi-hat, the different percussions you got going on, they're competing with the regular drums. So, you know, you don't have to, like percussion sounds, some of them, most of them, they don't have to be that much heard. They just got to be felt. So they don't have to be introduced in the track like some full drum sound, like you're kicking your snare. Or you don't have to be introduced in the track like that. It don't have to be. Some of them, you just want to feel them. You don't really want to hear them. You know, the only way you know if they're there is if they drop out of the beat some kind of way. Then the ear will recognize, oh shit, something just happened. But literally, while it was all playing, like the ear can't even tell. You just feeling them though. Like you can feel that groove in your percussion sounds. You can feel the groove. You know, so yeah, definitely. You don't want that many of your percussion sounds, you know, like competing with your drum sound, with your kick, your clap. You know, it's almost like they fighting for space. Like you don't know which one to listen to. You know, the kick and the clap's supposed to be carrying a whole beat, but yet you got these percussion sounds that's coming invade that sound. They come and invade that because they're so loud and so present that they come and invade that track, that part of the drum track. You feel what I'm saying? So you got to learn how to place them, put the percussion, panning them, and also placing them like, you know, behind stuff and just, you know, to where you can kind of feel it now. You don't really, you hear them, but very, very slightly, you know, like you just can't really make it out until they drop out the beat. Like there's a point in time, like when a break come up or something, you drop everything out, all the percussion and everything, then your ear gonna hear, oh shit, something just left, something just happened. You feel what I'm saying? That way you don't have your percussion sounds competing with your more powerful drum sounds. They're not competing with, you know, your rides and your knocks and ticks and all of that stuff like that. None of that's competing with the actual drum sounds, and it keeps the flow of the track. You know, but good job, man. Good job on that, bro. Let's listen to the second one, Back in the Day. This one's called Back in the Day. I think we did listen to this, man. We listened to these beats. I think you submitted these for you skipped the line with these. I think so. You probably put them in here to be played, and then you skip the line with these because I think we already played these beats, man. Or at least this one, I believe, the one we about to play. I don't know about the first one. What's up, Puppy Oop? Puppy Oop. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Yeah, we already played this, man. Yeah, we played these already, dog. We played these already, bro. Yeah, I remember this beat right here. I remember that beat, bro. Definitely remember that beat, man. Definitely remember that beat, bro. Yeah, we played that already, man. We played that already. But appreciate you submitting that, though, man. Appreciate you definitely submitting that, bro. Absolutely. If I didn't have to play like at least about 3 or 4 more beats, I would definitely play that again, bro. Let them ride again. But we gotta play a few more of these beats, man. We're gonna play like about 3 or 4 more submissions, and that'll put us right at 40 beats we played, bro. 40 beats is enough for a beat critique. Oh, y'all gotta hand it to your boy, man. 40 beats. You know what I'm gonna play 40 beats from everybody, dog. That's enough. That's enough, man. You know, I try and play at least about 30 to 40 beats, bro. Sometimes I play like 25, but I wanted to play like a good bit tonight, 30 to 40 beats. So we play 3 more submissions. That should put us at like at least around 40, 38 to 40 beats, bro. So let's go on and do that, man. Roberto Gonzalez, he's next from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Over 3 years he's been making beats. His specialty is a trap. He just got trap. And he sent us 3 beats. Let's listen to the first one, man. Cultist. The name of this beat is called Cultists. I think that's the way you say that. C-U-L-T-I-S-T, Cultist. Okay, see what's up with that. Oh shit, here we go. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. What about y'all? I got a feeling. I got a feeling. Oh crap.
Dreamin' young makes the party turn up.
He in the Illuminati, dog. That's where he at. He in the Illuminati. That's where he Oh, that drop gonna be serious. That drop gonna be serious. That drop gonna be serious. Who is that again? What's his name? Roberto Gonzalez. Somebody find Mr. Roberto Gonzalez. We're gonna shoot him an email because I got his email here. But somebody find Roberto Gonzalez. Oh, that's Dreamy Young. He was on the Twitch channel as well. He came in. Y'all remember I bought one of his beats already. He was one of the dude's beats that I bought. And then he won a collab session too. Me and him got a chance to collab as well. I remember the email address when I looked at it. He spelled his name is Dre something, but he spelled it with a 3. Y'all remember that? Dre, whatever his name was, Dre something. He was on a Twitch channel for a while. We ain't seen him in a while in here, but he was on a Twitch channel for a couple of streams. He popped in and he ended up subscribing. He ended up getting in here and tipping. He tipped to the channel. He did all of that. And then we ended up playing one of his beats, and his beat was fire. And I bought one of them. I ended up buying one of his beats. And then that same night, I gave away some sessions, and he won a collab session that same night. So I bought one of his beats, plus he got a chance to collab with me. I remember this dude right here, man. I remember the email address, man. That's why that thing sound that good, bro. I was about to buy this beat right here, too. I'm serious. I was about to be like, man, somebody call him and tell him I want to buy, but I done already bought one of his beats, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. I remember that beat, bro. Is that the beat that no, that ain't the beat that I bought. I would have remembered this beat if that was the one I bought. But I bought one of his beats. I did. It's just not that one though. But I was about to buy it though. If I didn't buy one of his beats already, I swear I would buy it, bro. I would tell him y'all find him. Somebody find him and tell him get at me. I want to buy it. You know me, I'm quick to buy some shit. I want to buy it now, today. Okay. The next beat is called Digits. Let's see what he got.
Dreamin' young makes the party turn up.
Obviously, dude got a knack for making music, man. He does, bro. I remember this guy. I remember him. Definitely remember him. He got a knack for making music, man. Absolutely, absolutely. Very, 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 very good feel that he has for music. I wish he'd put up on our beat battles, man, because he'll seriously go off on a beat battle, bro. You know, I even listened to some beats when he was online, bro. Like he'll seriously go off on a beat battle, man. Shout out to him, man. For real, shout out to him. Definitely got some killer moves, you know, when it come down to making beats, bro. He got some tricks of the trade right there, man. Shout out to him. All right, next we got Lotus Eye Beats. Lotus Eye Beats, man. Lotus Eye Beats ain't pulled up on us today, man. I don't think he in here. I ain't seen him in here tonight. But we got Lotus Eye Beats. We gonna play his beat, man. His beat. Lotus Eye Beats is a very good, very good staple in the community. February 23rd. Is when he submitted. Oh, okay. So this was a while back. Well, this was at the ending of the month, the end of the last month. So that's cool. Okay, he's been making beats for over 1 year. Y'all know Lotus Eye Beats, man. There's no introduction needed. Y'all all know him. Y'all all done seen him in the chat, man. I don't think he pulled up on us tonight, man. So y'all make sure y'all jump in the Discord, send Lotus Eye Beats some shout outs, man. You know, I know if he could be here, he would. Y'all know he would. But let's go ahead on and play his beat, man. Let's show him some respect, some stank face gang respect, and we gonna play his beat for him. The name of his beat is called "Just Want a Bag of Weed." Okay, 420. There you go. We playing the beat on the right date. 420. 420. The name of the beat is called "Just Want a Bag of Weed." My man Lotus Eye Beats. Let's check out his beat. Let's do it.
So what kind of weed do you want? I got the Incredible Hulk. I got some of the Green Monster. I got the bling. Hey, we're gonna do this every time I come in. I don't care what it's called. I just want a bag of fucking weed. You alright, huh? This shit is fucking crazy.
Lotus Eye Beats.
You know what I noticed about Lotus Eye Beats? Like y'all notice, like he has a very playful personality. Like he's joking, he's always playful, you know, he's always making jokes, but his personality comes through his music. Like he always puts some kind of funny, weird shit on his beats because his personality comes through his music. Y'all don't notice that about it? I don't know if that's gonna sell, but it just kind of showcases his personality. You know what I'm saying? He got like that personality. If y'all got a chance to know him and kind of chit chat with him, he got like a really easygoing sense of humor. He got, you know. And you can tell because he always put weird shit in his beats to just kind of be funny, kind of make you laugh or something, or be, you know, he always do that. That's like a little trademark, you know.
This shit is fucking crazy. Marijuana. It causes errors in time and space.
Lotus Eye Beats.
I was just listening to the beat. Trying to figure out if there was some more stuff that he put in there, man. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Crazy. Thanks so much, Lotus Eye Beats. This beat right here, it's a little bit empty, but I like the vibe of the melodies. You know, the little repetitive melody you got going, but it's a little empty though. You know, like it's kind of, you know, with the talking and the different talking samples and you know, it's just a little empty. Like there's not really too much music on the beat. Bunch of talking, but not too much music on the beat. You know, so like I said, I don't know what artist wants to fight with another person talking on the beat. You know what I'm saying? No, not too many. So I don't think that would sell too well, but you know, it's definitely a good beat to kind of like just vibe out on, listen to, and just kind of, you know, kind of just check out. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate you sending that, dog. Big dog. All right. That should put us at RD for 39. Okay. So let me go check the skips real quick. Before I leave, I make sure I check the skips. That way we know we didn't play everybody's beats. Let me check the skips. Make sure there's no skips. Do we have any skips? Do we have any skips? Do we have any skips? Greg, you sent us some beats. Greg, did you send us something? Gregor Beats? I think you sent us something. I see some money from you. I don't see no beat though. Gregor Beats, make sure you send us a beat, man. You send us some cash, but make sure you send us a beat. I don't see the beat though, bro. Make sure you send us the beat. Definitely send us the beat, man. Send us the beat. Purple word, you know, make sure you send it to the right email address. Make sure you do that. Follow instructions. Send us the beat, man. That way I can play your beats, bro. Put skip in the subject line. Put skip in the subject line. All of that. And we're gonna play your beat, man. You're gonna be the last one we're gonna play. As soon as I get it. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed this beat critique night, man. It was long, you know, like we played a lot of beats, bro. Like we played 40 beats, man. You know? This is gonna be number 40 right here. 40 beats we played. And yeah, I wanted to kind of run through a big chunk of them. So we got through a big chunk, bro, like a big chunk. So again, if you didn't hear your beat played tonight, then more than likely it will be played on the next beat critique night, because we got through a nice little chunk of beats, bro. Nice. So pretty soon we're not gonna have that many beats to play no more. You know, we're just gonna have maybe about 15 for the whole entire stream to play. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, but usually, like I said, when the nights start up, normally it's like about 20 people that go submit their beats, like right soon as the night start up. You know, they kind of just wait until now, and they like while we on stream, all these submissions come in. All right. He's stopping in the chat to tell us that he's sending a beat. Like, just go send the beat, dog. You can hold up. Let me go back to the chat and tell him I'm sending the beat right now. Like, just go send it, man. You know. We waiting on the beat, and he gonna say, hold up. Let me stop sending the beat to go back and tell him that I'm trying to send the beat right now. That's crazy. My dog Gregor Beats. You know, I'm gonna stop sending the beat to go back to the Twitch chat and tell them that I'm about to send the beat. Yeah. Yeah. We're still waiting. Should I start getting everything set up? Because I'm gonna cook up real quick for y'all. We're gonna cook up real quick. What if you submitted last stream? Would it still get played in a future stream? Absolutely, yeah, man. If you submitted, we're gonna go through them. You submitted a beat last stream? You submitted a beat last stream? If you submitted a beat last stream, then it's probably right around the corner. Like literally probably the next few ones. Like literally right around the corner. Yeah, if you submitted a beat last stream, like the last stream, well, there was a lot of people submitted last stream. There was like 30 people submitted last stream. Now that I'm thinking about it. So it just depends on when you submit it. You probably either behind them or in front. It just depends on when you actually submit it, man. But if you submitted it then. And chances is we've already played it. If you submit, like, because I don't really think we got any more beats from last time. So I don't know if we already played it. Maybe we already did and you just wasn't on, or you know, but it would be hard for me to go back and tell you though. I just keep playing them. I don't really keep track of whose names we play or who we don't play. So if you submitted like 2 streams ago, dude, then chances is we didn't already play that, bro. Like seriously, like no cap, we didn't already played it, bro. I would doubt that's coming up, man. Like not with the beats that I'm seeing right now. Like all the stuff I'm seeing right now is recent, like very, very recent. Not anything from way back when. No. Yeah, definitely, bro. We probably already played that, dog. Chances is we already played it. You know. Like a lot of people kind of show up a little bit late or miss a few little minutes of the stream, and it be them minutes right there that's when your beat get played. All it takes is just a little while. Where this cat at, man? Where this cat at with his beat, bro? Who that? Who that?
Appreciate you. SFG. One team, one sound.
Thanks so much, man. I don't even know who that is, but I'm guessing that's J. Cole right there. Am I lying? No, that's Synthery. Synthery. My man Synthery Live blessed us with the $15 tip on the table. And he told us one team, one sound, man. For those of you guys that don't know, man, that's the motto. That's the motto of the Stank Face Gang, man. We all treat our sound as one sound, man. We help each other out. We make sure that if one person move, the other people move. And that's how it works, man. You know. And, you know, a few people we're gonna have to weed out. We're gonna have to weed out simply because, you know, they shout that, but they don't understand what it means. They just don't understand what it means. So all in due time, you're gonna see those people drop like flies, man. You know what I'm saying? And only the real gonna real. Y'all know how it is. It's a refining process. So you know, sometimes some tough decisions got to be made to refine and get rid of all of the people that's just not really there for that. You know, they got other agendas and whatever they, you know, they just not there for a team, for a squad. You know, so the object is to find people that understand that concept. You know, you got to understand the concept of when you deal with a team. Whether or not you feel that you've done something wrong or not, that's not the point. The point is I possibly could have messed with my team. So whether I feel I did something wrong or not, I'm gonna just make sure that I do whatever it takes to get my team back on track. You know, you doing something wrong is not in question. And a lot of people don't really get that. You know, it's just whether or not they did something wrong or not, whether or not, you know, that's not really in question. What's in question is, could I possibly have held my team back? And if my team feels that way, or somebody on my team feels that way, then I'm gonna do whatever I got to do to get my team rolling again. That's the object of making sure you look out for the team, for the squad. You know, a lot of people really don't understand that. You know, if they feel they ain't done nothing wrong, then that's what it is. I don't care about my team. I don't care what y'all feel, and I ain't done nothing wrong. A lot of people won't just take that hit just to make sure that the team keep moving. They won't do that. So the object is to find people that understand that make sure you move in a team fashion. You know, and when a team move and grow, dog, ain't no stopping you, man. None whatsoever. When a team, when a lot of people move and grow, there is no stopping that train, bro. None. You know what I'm saying? So just remember that, man. Absolutely. Gregor Beats, he got it. You in there? It's all good, man. It's all good. You VIP. We just gonna wait on you, dog. We gonna wait on you to put the beat in, bro. You VIP up in here, man. We got your beat, dog. No worries, man. We got your beat, bro. You know what I'm saying? We gonna just wait, man. We gonna just wait, bro. We gonna just wait, man. You know? Now, I don't know what this is you sent because this is a RPP file. It says MP3, but the extension is RPP. So I don't know what it is you sent. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know what it is you sent us, bro. RPP file, but chances is my stuff ain't playing that file, dog. Unless that's a new file type that I'm not really too familiar with. You know what I'm saying? The title says MP3, but the files, the file extension says RPP.RPP. So I don't know what that is, man. So you might want to make sure you send us the right thing, dog. Make sure you send us the right thing. This ain't gonna play. Oh, this is a Reaper file. That's where I saw that from. It's saying Reaper project file. You send us the Reaper file. Man, render that out, bro. Don't send us the Reaper. What you want me to do? Throw this in Reaper and play it? Send us the file, man. Send us the file, dog. Stop playing, bro. Come on, man. Stop playing. Take your time and stop playing, bro. He sent us the DAW file. The DAW file. That's what he sent us, bro. Come on, man. Let's get that, man. Team equal together, everyone accomplishes more. You got the idea, Mr. Classic Kang. You got the idea, man. You got the idea. The only thing about it is everybody scream team long as everything going gravy. That's when everybody's screaming team, when everything going gravy. You know, like soon as somebody got to be accountable for something, then you don't hear team no more. You know, and that's how you weed them out. Like somebody that's with the team. It's kind of like a quarterback. You know, when you're quarterback in a team, when a quarterback don't get, when they lose, a quarterback don't get up there and be interviewed and say, yeah, man, if that receiver didn't catch the ball, you know what I'm saying? If he didn't catch if he would have caught the ball, we would have won. He don't say that. He take responsibility for some stuff. You know, even if it's not him, even if he played a good game, he took responsibility for it, man. That's just how it works. You don't hear him get up there and say that. You hear him say, you know what, well, we could have done better. You know, we could have done better. And he done threw for 300 yards. He done his part, but he's still taking responsibility for that, man. That's people that think team. You know, but they got some people that's gonna scream team while it's all good. And then when it's time for them to take responsibility for something they done, that wasn't me. I didn't do it. That wasn't me. Instead of just taking it, man. Take it just to get your team going. Take it. Take that lick. Just to make sure I'm looking out for the team and the team move. Y'all gonna notice them, man. And they're gonna drop like flies out of the squad simply because they don't have that mindset. Very few people do. They just scream team long as everything good, long as everything rolling. You know, so the object is to weed them people out, get rid of them, you know. Or not us, just let them weed themselves out. If you just stick to the whole entire plan, the whole entire program, then those people gonna weed themselves out. They're gonna be put in situations that they're not gonna agree with, to where they have to make certain decisions, and when they make them decisions, they're gonna weed themselves out. You feel what I'm saying? So y'all just be aware of that, man. And that's how you build something solid, bro. You know, it's just a refining process, man. You start getting rid of all of the stuff that just not there for that purpose, you know. But you have to have some type of way to do it, though. You can't you got to have some type of refining process, man. And that's all we doing right now, man. Pretty soon we're gonna end up with a whole solid team full of people. And then I'm gonna pick some people from that squad. I'm gonna pick some elites from that squad. You know, and y'all gonna start helping me do a few things. You know, when it comes down to the stream, when it comes down to the business of everything, I'm gonna pick a few people. But you gotta weed out all of them suckers first before you do that. You know, I can't put nobody on the side of me that don't understand the concept of team. You know, sometimes I gotta take one for the team. I have to take one. You can't put nobody on your side that don't understand that concept. So that's how it works, man. That's how it works, man. You know? All right, where we at, man? Where we at? VIP. Did you get did Gregor Beats get the file sent, man? Did you send the file, bro? Because we might have to, you know, I mean, you VIP and all, but dog, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. You know? Come on, man. We waiting on your dad is. He got another one in there. There it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. All right. There we go. What we got? Is that an MP? There we go. Now we got the MP. All right. Let's see what he got, man. This is Mr. Gregor Beats. The name of his beat is called Seasons Change. Seasons Change. Let's play that for Mr. Gregor Beats. We're going to see what he got, man. We're going to see what he got. You know? Let's make sure we can play it. Okay, let's check it out, man. Let's give him some feedback on it. Let's do it. That vocal is out of key. The vocal is out of key. Yeah, see, look, Joe Cole he heard it. Yeah, the vocal is out of key. Yeah, the vocal is out of key, man. But the beat, yeah, the vocal is out of key, man. That's out of key, dog. I like the vibe of it, man. I like the melodic elements of it, man. I can tell you've been working on melodies, bro. Yeah, that was the whole practice. I can tell you've been working on them, dog. I like the vibe of this. I like the way it vibe, the melody, like how it rolls, how it runs. Yeah, definitely a starter. Definitely a starter for something. You know, it's a starter for something that you can do something with, man. Hey, bro, look, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. First of all, number one, absolutely, I could tell you've been working on the melodies, dude. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. For those of y'all that don't know, me and Gregor Beats and I have taken a few help sessions together, you know, and he's doing a very, very awesome job at understanding the information that's being given. You know, a few of you guys are like that, not just him. Understanding and comprehending the information that's being given. You know, he's doing an awesome, amazing job at that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna keep working with him as long as he continues to put the effort in to do that, to make sure he understands what's being said, what's being told to him, man. And yeah, you know, one of the things that we work on is melodies, you know, stuff like that. You know, just musical arrangement, understanding it, getting it. And I can tell, like, from this right here, he, you know, like, definitely, dude, 100%, man. I can tell. Like, I like the vibe of this, man. You know, now I want to hear it a bit better, you know, mixing and all of that, but we gonna get to that. You know, like I told you before, just concentrate on the musical content right now. Better in that, better in your skill, you know, and keep it simple. Make the melodies, keep it simple, and better that. You know what I'm saying? For those of you guys that don't know, man, this dude right here got some serious wicked years in the business, bro. Like the business, not just music, the business. You understand what I'm saying? Straight up, you know, this dude right here. For those of you guys that don't know him, Gregor Beats, he got some serious years in this, you know, definitely on not just the musical side, but the business part of it, the business aspect of it. Definitely got some serious years in this, man. So very, very helpful cornerstone of the community. You know, absolutely. Y'all can learn a lot from guys like that done been there and done it. You know what I'm saying? So definitely, man. You know, it's just that sometimes this new digital age of making music can kind of trick people up a little bit. And they need a refreshing course on how to deal with it. This digital age of making music, all these computers and MIDI notes and all this stuff like that. You know, they need a refreshing course because that's different than back in the day. It's different now, you know, so they need a refreshing course on how to deal with this new thing, this new way of making beats and music and all of that now. So, you know, shout out to Gregor Beats for pushing and learning, man. Absolutely, bro. Definitely, man. I'm gonna keep showing up and keep helping you out as long as you taking the information and you doing something with it, which definitely I can tell. It is absolutely working. You know, if this the type of melodies you create now, then we a little bit ahead of schedule. You know, it follows a pattern. It follows all of that. You know, and as I told you before, don't worry about the sound too much yet. Just make sure that you get something that's up and running, something that vibes and that has a little bit of a musical, you know, rhythm to it. Make sure you practice on creating all different ones. And then the more you create those, I'll start to break it down to you on how you can separate them sounds and make sure they're heard very, very well. Like you can hear this section of it, you can hear that section of it, you can hear all of that. So it's just all a process, man. All you got to do is just trust the process, man. Just trust the process, take the steps as they go. And you eventually get to the end. That's just how it works, man. A lot of people just get antsy though. You know, they want to jump to that next. So, but you just trust the process, take the steps, and I done it to multiple people, man, to get them to a point to where, you know, they're actually making some crazy music, man. You know, and it ain't nothing that I don't really take credit for that. It's just unlocking the talent that's already there. That's what that's about. You know, most people just have it there. It's just that it's something that's blocking that. It could be something that happened to you previously in your life, something that happened to you on some other musical stuff, business deal, you know, business or whatever you've been through earlier with your music in life. All of that could stop you from actually bringing out the talent that's in you. You know, it's just my job to just find it and move whatever that is out the way. You know, help you to start understanding things a little bit better, seeing things a little clearer. Sometimes it could be just understanding life in general, some stuff about life. That could be that block that now that talent just come pouring out. It's already there. Nobody don't put that in you. Like when I start teaching you stuff or anybody, I'm not putting talent in you. That's not how it works. You know what I'm saying? It's already there. You just gotta find it. Somebody gotta help you find it. Go search for it and find it. And once you tap into it, all I'm gonna do is just stand back and watch you go. You know, that's just the way it works. You know, so I don't take credit for that. You know, I just make sure that you can actually go reach your full potential of what you want to do. Saying once you tap into that talent along with knowledgeable skill, when you start to learn different things and that talent plus that, you're gonna be a problem for people, bro. It's a serious problem for people, man. That's how it works. So shout out to you, man. Thanks for blessing us with the beat, man. Definitely, I like the vibe of this beat, man. The mix, you know, obviously can use a little work, but the melodies. Yeah, man, you're right on schedule, man. Like, you know, a little bit ahead of that. You know, absolutely, man. You know, so I have no doubt we'll be checking in real soon with another session, and we'll be talking about a few more things, man. Absolutely, man. So definitely great to hear your progress, though, man. Absolutely, 100%. Man. Great to hear your progress. That's it, man. That's it. That's the beat critique night, man. Now I'm gonna cook up. Y'all say y'all want to cook up. I'm gonna cook up real quick. We gonna cook up a beat, and that's the way I'm gonna end the stream, man. I'm gonna just cook up, you know, real quick, make a beat real quick, and then we gonna call it a night, man. We gonna get off this thing and call it a night. What say you? What say you? What say my stank face gang people? Thank all of you guys again for submitting your beats. You know, as I said before, if we didn't play your beat tonight, then trust me, it will be played. We have it, and it will be played. You know, if you have already submitted your beats like a while back or whatever, or something like that, then chances is they have already been played. You are welcome to submit them again. You can resubmit. It's free submission, so you can resubmit your beat if you want. Even if you submit it twice, we just gonna play it one time. That's it. We just gonna play the first submission. If we get to it and we play it, if we run across it again, we're not gonna play it. So quite possibly your beat has been played. If you want to try it again and submit your stuff now, you know, like recently, you know, like in now, to make sure it's in there, then, you know, do it again. It's free submissions, man. So you don't have nothing to lose. You feel what I'm saying? So just submit it again. Done. Let's get it. I see y'all ready for the cook up. Let's get it, man. Let's make something crazy, bro. Let's do something crazy, man. What y'all want to do? A loop or from scratch, man? Like, I got some serious loops though, bro. Like, serious. I don't even know why I'm asking y'all that. I got some serious loops that I want to, you know. But if y'all want to cook up something from scratch, we could do that. You know, if y'all want to loop something, we can do that. You know, whatever. What y'all feeling, man? What we gonna roll with tonight, man? Whatever it is, we're gonna try and make it magical real quick. But what y'all want to roll with tonight? Let's see what I got. What I got. Cha. J. Cole say a loop. J. Cole say a loop. Okay, we could do that. Since he was the first one, let's cook up with a loop then, man. Let's do it. Let's cook up with a loop, dog. Let's cook up with a loop then, man. We're gonna do it. Let's grab a loop. Hold up. Hey, bro, I'm gonna finish up this project right here, bro. Let's finish up this project right here, man. Let's finish up this one. Let me show y'all. Look, I started on this beat earlier. But I still ain't finished yet. You know, this the beat. Synthry, are you on? Yes, he's here. This that beat that I showed you earlier today. Synthry had a help session right before the stream tonight. This is that beat that I showed you. This is the one, right? I ain't touched it yet. So you heard this beat already with the guitar. It's a guitar loop. And all I did was just put the keys on it. So I'm gonna let y'all hear the guitar loop that I chopped up. This is the guitar loop right here. That's the loop right there. Okay, now when I add the chords on, if y'all notice this guitar, I had to stretch this guitar. So if you notice, there are a bit of artifacts in the actual sample. You can kind of barely hear them. It's like some artifacts because I stretched it so much. See, it's kind of wiry. You know, that's what happens when you time stretch something a lot. you know, and I had to time stretch this one a lot to get it to fall on the grid, you know, but I did it. And the way I counteract that is I put some melodic elements over the guitar to bring it back into the melody realm. Those artifacts kind of take it out of the melody realm. Like it's some weird artifacts that it introduced to a sample the more you stretch it. But if you layer some more melody on top of that, it's gonna push it back into that melodic realm. So this is what I did with the piano chords right here. This is the piano chords track that I laid down right here to match that, to match the sample. See what I'm saying? We got that running right there. So let's go on and finish up this melody. I still got a few things I want to do to this little melody right here. Like I want to make it a little bit authentic. So let's solo that. Okay, we're gonna put like a little flam right here. There it is right there. Boom. We'll do another one right here. Nice. Nice, there we go. Ooh, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. Now I'm gonna hit it with the humanize. I'm gonna go up here and hit it, humanize. You know, we're gonna humanize this to about probably about 30, 35, something like that. You do it, humanize them notes a little bit. That way they don't stand out as much and it shifts them off the grid a little bit. All right, now what I'm gonna do is this is the trick that I do right here. Okay, I'm gonna highlight everything, make sure everything is highlighted, and I'm gonna just lower the velocities down just a little bit, everything. Lower the velocity, just a little bit, not much, just a little bit. See how I make it dreamy now? See what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna go ahead and put some reverb on it to drown it out. And that's gonna really do the trick. Once the reverb effect hit that. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's put some bass notes on that. We're gonna put some bass notes. So we're gonna drop the MPC down the octave. Go to notes, drop it now. That's the bass notes right there. We're gonna highlight all of them, bring them down an octave, duplicate them down. All right, and then we're gonna highlight all of those and then just lower the velocities down to match. Look at that. Let's play the sample. Now we're gonna EQ it. Now that we got the sound we want. Oh snap! What did I do? Oh man, come on, bro. Really? I took the EQ. I took the reverb off. I gotta put the reverb back on. Let's set the reverb again. Oh. I think I got the EQs mixed up. Let's go to the mixer. We'll go to the mixer. Let's go to the mixer and make sure that our EQ is set up right. What is this? This right here is... All right, I think I need that. I think I need this on the guitar sample right here. That's supposed to be on the guitar sample, which is right here. And then I'm gonna take it off the master. I don't know why I put that EQ on the master. Maybe I was doing something weird or something that I didn't know about. Okay, we're just getting the project set up before we continue, man. That way everything is nice. Put my EQ right here. I was probably tired making this beat or something. And then now we bring another EQ right here. Now we good to go. Okay, let's go back to the main. Now we're gonna blend this piano sound right here. This piano sound right here. We're gonna blend that in with the EQ, to the guitar sample. Let's do it. First, I want to hear my guitar sample. So the guitar sample is on the left. This is the guitar sample EQ. This is the piano EQ. So we're gonna blend these in. Make sure everything fits nice. So all I want to hear is just the guitar right now. I'm gonna get as much of the guitar as I need before I start blending in the piano. Let's get as much of this guitar as we can. Let's drop everything out and we're gonna bring it back in. There it is right there. That's what we need. Okay, now let's do the piano. Oh, there it is. Y'all hear that fell right in there? That fell right in there. Damn, that fell right in there, bro. Look at that. Damn. That's crazy right there, bro. Fell right in there. All right, now I want to introduce some kind of ambience into the track. We're gonna keep this like these type of beats right here. You make them very, very simple. Very simple. Very, very, very simple, man. And you let the beat do everything, bro. You remember what I told y'all earlier? Just let the music do whatever, man. Just let the music take and do and create the beat for you. So we're gonna keep this very simple, man. Like literally, you know, artist friendly, vibey, but simple though, you know. All right, now what I want to do is put some ambience to the track. So let's go to a new track. Go to 5, save 4 for the 808. We're gonna put a pad behind this, some type of pad behind this. I'm gonna go inside let's go inside a Nexus and see if I can find a nice little pad in Nexus to put behind it. Let's find pads. Where my pads at? I got a few that I made in here as well, so I may use one of those. I think it's one that I actually want to use. Ooh, y'all hear that, man? That pad gonna be crazy. Let's take down the attack on that. Take down the volume a little bit. Let's put that in there. All right, let's put the tremolo sync on that. Kind of give it a little bit of a vibe. We don't want that too airy. We want it to be chopped up a little bit. So let's take that Akai tremolo sync. Put that on there to kind of chop it up a little bit. Let's do that. Ooh. And we gonna angle it down right here. Like this. Boom. Ooh. Ooh. Let's do 16. And then I'm gonna duplicate these over right here. Put that right before that, right here. And then we're gonna duplicate that pattern over, boom, like that. 5, 1. And then what I'm gonna do is grab all of these other notes. Highlight these every other note right here in my hi-hat pattern. Every other note. Where I got the 4s, I'm highlighting every other note. Right here, just like that. Every other note is highlighted, and I'm gonna just drop the velocity a little bit. That way it's gonna create like a little in and out type of vibe. All right, now I need another hi-hat. So right there's good. Oh, let's do this. We're gonna grab those and we're gonna make those ramp up. They're gonna go up. The hi-hats in this track gonna have a lot of movement, man. That way it's gonna counteract the beat being dull. The loop being dull. The hi-hat's gonna be moved. Woo! Man, what is that? 3/4. So we're gonna fly this over to 7/4 right here. Boom. pitching my hi-hats a little bit. Oh. All right, one more perk sound, just a little perk sound real quick. And that should be it, man. Percussion sound. Come on, man. I need a nice percussion sound, man. Give me a knock sound or something. There we go. Get that rim in there. Where is it? Right here. Play a 5 right there. Let's put a ring. Let's put this rim in there. Put it back on 16. Ooh, there it is. And then I want to layer that with a snare. Layer that with a snare to make it more full. Layer that clap with a snare. Right there. Load. I'm going to layer that with a snare. Tune that down some. And bring in the level. Yikes. Let me put one more clap on it. Put one more clap on it. One more clap. I'm going to sandwich it with another clap. Ah, look at that. Then I'm going to bring down the volume of the whole sound. Let's try another one. Let's try another one. Man, say like producers who put their hands into it. I feel that loom. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, bro. Shout out Zab D Pre 21, DP CR21. Shout out. Appreciate you tuning in. Now I want to give it its counter melody. I'm going to do that with a piano melody. We're going to give it its counter melody. Its counter melody is going to serve as kind of like the spice of just a melody. That's it. No chords, no nothing. And that's going to be like on reserve whenever I want to use it in the beat. You know, it's probably not a sound that's going to play through the whole entire beat, but it's on reserve just whenever I want to use it. So we're going to cook that up. Cut off the drums, that way I can hear what I'm doing. Oh, there it is. some reverb on it. Let's solo them instruments real quick. Put a vocal on there. Put a vocal on there real quick, and then we're gonna be straight with it. Hey, I want y'all to listen to the sonics of the melodies, man. Like, just try and hone in on every single melody, man. Like, see if you can pick it out in your head. As it's looping, see if you can do that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's how you know your whole little thing is vibing. When you could literally hear all them sounds in it, but they all kind of working as one sound. They all playing off another sound. Something hit, then another one hit right in between it, then another one hit, then another. It's just beautiful, man.
Yeah. Every time I want you, boy, I'm thinking of something.
Tonight, oh yeah, oh, come on, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, feeling, oh, tonight, ooh, ooh.
Let's put some reverb on that. Put some delay on that. Put some delay on that to make it trail out. let's clear a little bit of that low end out of all of them melodies. I'm gonna go to my lefties right here. We're gonna go to the lefties EQ right here. We're gonna clear a little bit out of the melodies real quick. Show you how I do this. Show you how I clean up the track real quick. It's a lot of melodies playing, so we're going to clean up them frequencies real quick in one little swift movement. Check it out. One little swift movement. So I'm going to find all of my instrument tracks. I'm going to find them all by just soloing. That's the sample. I want that one. I want my piano track. I want my pad track right there. Not the 808. I want this piano melody. And not the vocal. So I literally want these 4 tracks right here. I'm going to highlight them all by holding control and just click on them and highlight them all. All I want that solo. And I'm going to change the output to submix 1. So all of the melodies is now, all, just the ones that's solo, it is now playing through this submix right here. See, if I mute it, no more melodies. This submix right here. So we're going to go on and affect the melodies through that in one swift movement, man. I'm going to grab my love to get EQ. Now that we took care of our melodies, let's get our drums under control real quick. We're going to go to the mixer track right here. Go to the mixer track. Our drum track is right here. We're going to solo that. All right. I'm going to put my buzz cut at the end. Y'all know the YouTube video. Y'all done seen it. Put my buzz cut at the end. My soft clip at the end. We're going backwards mix. It's called backwards mixing. So we're going to mix into this plugin. But we got to set it first. So let's go down and do that. Let's grab the buzz cut. Boom. Soft clipper. We got it right here. Let's set it to the drums. All right. Then we're going to hit it with the we're going to go up here, skip a slot and hit it with the parallel compressor. Make sure we get a little crunch. And then we're going to go it on in the middle and grab that left to his EQ and we're going to clear it up. Look at how clear the drums just got just now. Check it out. Watch when I'm going to take off the plugins. Watch how muffled the drum sound. See? And then when you put it back on, when you engage all of the plugins, all 3 of the plugins, check it out. Instant clarity. This is without. This is with. Now my drums is clear. They're very clear. So clear, it's almost like you can hear the volume bump up. But I ain't touching no volume. Y'all didn't see me touch no volume. As a matter of fact, the level is lowered. Look my fader, my slider. It's -2. But just because it got clear, all of a sudden it's like the volume just jumped up in here. You can hear it. Just listen to it. Watch. Check it out. I'm gonna disengage them. See how muffled it sound? All of the drums. It's all of them. Now, I'm not touching no volume. I'm not touching no type of volume. I'm not putting no volume on the track. But when I engage all the plugins, it's almost like your ear is gonna perceive that it just got louder. But no volume, no, we didn't touch no volume. Check it out. This is with, this is without. Then I'm gonna engage it when they loop around. See if you can get it. See if you can hear it. Watch. It's like the volume almost jumped up, but we ain't touched no volume. See? You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean by clarity. You mix for clarity, man. Like if you can get your stuff very, very clear, then it's gonna give the idea that it just got loud. It's almost like the listener is gonna perceive that it's loud. So you don't have to worry about, cranking the volume up on your tracks no more. You don't have to worry about, putting limiters on your stuff to make it louder. All you got to do is just make sure a limiter don't make my stuff louder. A limiter just stop my stuff from going crazy and peaking. That's all. I don't use a limiter to make it loud, to make my track loud. I don't need to. Just my mixing is already loud enough. You know what I'm saying? The limiter is just I know a limiter, people use it to kind of louden up your stuff. Put a ceiling on it and louden it up. That's not why I use a limiter. I use a limiter just to cap it off. My limiter ain't doing nothing but just putting a ceiling on my track. That's it. So nothing can pass that. That's it. But it's not doing no type of volume boost, no nothing. Because my mix already covered that. I don't need no more volume. If I put in more volume in it, it's gonna be too loud. It's gonna be just like literally too loud. Because I mix it for clarity. I mix my tracks for clarity. So I cleared up my instruments. I cleared up my instruments by running into the submix, all of my instruments as a bus, and then I cleared this up by doing a backwards mix in all of my drums. So let's see how it sounds now. Look at that. Now, all of y'all that's listening to this, I'm going to take off the instrument plugins and I'm going to take off the drum plugins. Watch the dramatic change in the beat. Look at what we did just because you're mixing for clarity. I'm going to take off all them plugins. Look the dramatic change in the beat. Look, listen to it. See? It's all muffled. It's all tight. Everything all packed in there. Everything all packed in there. Now watch when I engage the plugins. Watch the clarity and the loudness just come. There it is, man. There it is, bro. Quick little mixing tips. Man. Like I said, it's a bunch of little small things that if you know them and you know how to do them well, then it clear up like a whole bunch of your mix, bro. Like it just make your job a lot easier when you're ready to mix. Now, when these stems come out, this is just an MPC software. This is it. Now this is the static mix right here. Now when these stems get in my DAW, what I'm gonna have to do to them, besides just kind of brighten everything up and just make sure everything's set in the pocket? What else I'm gonna have to do to it, dog? Because I got the exact sound I want in the MPC software. I got the exact sound I want. Shout out to Sovereign. Thanks so much for following. Appreciate that, man. And this is the type of stuff that I teach, man, on my one-on-one sessions. All these type of little tricks, tips, just mixing tips that I done picked up throughout my stuff that I didn't put together myself, piece together from other things I know. I'll take different things and develop my own style of doing it. Shout out Sovereign for subscribing, man. Thanks so much for subscribing all on your own, man. Followed and then subscribe. Thanks so much for that. Appreciate that. Hope you find a new home with us here on the channel. We appreciate you, man. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, man. Now, what y'all see me doing right now is I'm bringing in every instrument into the beat and I'm slowly tweaking it, because this is going to tell me what my track sounds like when it changes. When I put the arrangement together and all the instruments is coming into the beat and leaving the beat, it's going to tell me if when the instrument leaves, is there too much leaving my beat? It's going to tell me when the instrument comes in, is there too much coming into my beat? Shout out to Beat Designers. Thanks so much for following the channel. Appreciate that. That's what I'm saying. So now what I'm doing is just bringing the instruments into my track one at a time. All these little small things that you may pass up is the reason why my track is never too loud. It's the reason why all that stuff that you hear me tell people about their tracks, whenever they submitting their beats, this is why my tracks are always leveled. This is why I never have a problem with instrument to drum ratio. Never have a problem with nothing, because all of this is done in sequence. Detail, very, very detailed, all done in. I just do it so fast because I've been doing it for so long. You see what I'm saying? But it's almost like I check everything all in one sweep. So this right here, what I'm doing, soloing the instruments and bringing them in track after track, I'm now checking to make sure, first of all, everything is in key. I didn't hit no wrong notes nowhere. You see what I'm saying? If I just keep playing the whole beat and don't do this, then quite possibly they got some wrong notes sitting in here that I don't hear. Wrong vocal notes sitting in here that I don't hear. So right now, I'm literally going through it and bringing them in one by one and seeing what happens as they come into the beat. If something changes in my ear, I'm checking it all right now. It just look like I'm vibing out on my own beat, but I'm not. This is part of my mixing process to bring all the tracks in one at a time and see what the beat gonna sound like. So let's do that. So this obviously is the meat of the beat. This is how this is where the verse is gonna go, all of that stuff like that. This right here. Now, the guitar sample is going to be fighting with the artist's voice because it's too much in that high range. So we're going to fix that now. We're going to fix that guitar sample. See, we kind of took off a little bit more of the high end and just kind of dulled it a little bit more. Now we're going to add the piano. I'm going to add the piano chords in and see where that fall. When they come in, see if the beat changes dramatically when the piano chords come in. Let's see. We're going to let it loop around and we're going to bring the piano chords in to see what happens. Piano chords. That's sitting a little bit too much on top of the beat. So let's lower it. See how I can tell when it come in. If you just listening to your whole beat over and over again, then you can't really tell it. So you got to mute everything and bring it in track after track and just see how the beat changes. If it gets too loud when this comes in, if it's too low, quiet when it comes in. If when it leaves, when the instrument leaves, the whole bottom fall out of your beat. You got to fix all of that real quick. Feel what I'm saying? So that's what I'm doing. So when that piano come in, it get a little bit too bright. So we're going to fix that. See this piece right here, where the artist would be doing anything. When this piano come in for the change up, you're gonna notice it come in too bright. Check it out. Watch, check it out. When the piano come in, that's a little bit too bright. Come in a little bit too bright. So let's fix that. Now let's do it. Now let's bring it in. Just with that little adjustment to the EQ right there, let's bring it in. We're going to take it out. We're going to let it loop and we're going to bring it back in. Watch how it is not going to come out on top of the beat. When the piano chords come in, it's just going to kind of ease in there with the sample. Check it out.
I'm learning a lot from this cook-up drank. This is heavy game you're dropping.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. That's why I'm kind of taking the time out to do it, man. I appreciate you dropping the $10 on the table too, man. Thanks so much for helping us keep the lights on, man, for real. All of you guys that's out there watching that, That's mutual respect right there, Mr. Gregor Beats, man. You know, you're giving out game. It's only right to put a little something on the table and say thank you for that, man. So shout out to Mr. Gregor Beats for realizing that, man, and not just sitting here taking the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? You actually giving a little something back, man. I appreciate that, bro. Absolutely, man. We appreciate that, dog. Keep the lights on, man. Gotta keep the lights on, bro. Hey, all right, now let's do what I was talking about. We're gonna play this, we're gonna play it, and then we're gonna have it loop around. Just with that little EQ adjustment, we're gonna watch how this piano just slide into the beat. Check it out. We're gonna let it loop around and then bring the piano in. Watch. Here we go, check it out. Smooth, butter. It don't come it don't come out on top of the track. It don't come out too bright. It's just butter. It just slide right in. Just with that simple EQ. Now we're gonna bring another instrument in and see how that sound when it come in. I want the piano melody, that little small piano melody that I made, that little simple piano melody I made. We're gonna bring that into the beat and see what happens. Let's see. This the piano melody right here. We're gonna space that out. We're gonna space that out. It's the right volume, it's the right level, but we need to space it out away from everything else. When it come in, it's kind of silent coming in, and then you can hear it. So we're gonna space it out. I kind of want the track to, I kind of want you to hear it when it come in. You feel what I'm saying? To kind of hear it. I want you to hear it, but not too loud though. So we're gonna just space it out from the rest of the bass. So I'm gonna solo both of them pianos. I'm gonna solo both of them, and we're gonna work with both of those. Say that's both of them. We're gonna work with this melody, and we're gonna just take it out of that piano. So let's do that. And I'm gonna do that with some mid-side EQ. And they both pianos, they both in the same range. I gotta pick which one of these sounds I want in the stereo field. Which one? Which one do I want? Do I want this melody in the stereo field right here, left and right? Or do I want the chords in the left and right? Obviously, I'm gonna choose the chords because that's the bigger sound. This is a little small melody, so I'm gonna choose the chords. So I'm gonna let the chords hang around in the stereo field. I'm gonna put this melody, I'm gonna shrink the width on this melody, just using mid-side EQ. All right, so my chords is already taken care of. I already just EQ'd those to fit the guitar. I don't wanna mess with those, so I'm gonna mess with this melody. So all I'm gonna do is grab another EQ, change it to side, change the EQ to side, because I'm EQing the sides, just the stereo field. I'm about to cut the sides down out of the track. So I want to just touch just the stereo field. So I'm gonna change my EQ right here, change it to side. So any moves I make in this EQ is gonna EQ the sides, just the left and right. It's gonna leave the middle alone. See? We instantly separated it from the other piano. We separated it from the piano just with mid-side EQing. One is the big piano, the chords is hanging around in the stereo field. This, we just took the stereo field out of it. We EQ'd the left and right. The stereo field, we EQ'd it, we cut it. So it's almost like we separate. We letting one be in the stereo field, one be in the middle. All right, now my last plugin that I'm gonna use is just some saturation, just to kind of pop it out a little bit. That's it. No volume, just pop it out a little bit. Make sure you hold on to that. That's why I boosted this. The thing about saturation is a lot of people just throw saturation on something. But the key trick to getting your saturation to operate the way you want it to operate is before you throw it on something, you gotta go tell it the frequency to saturate. Go tell it. It's gonna grab on to whatever is present. That's what saturation does. It's gonna grab on to whatever is present first. So if you wanted to grab on to something specific, then go tell it what to grab on to. So this is how I did that. If you notice when I EQ'd this just now with the mid side, look at this bump I did. I didn't just EQ it like this. I gave it this bump right here. Because what I want that saturation to do is grab this bump first and attach to that and pop it out. So that's the trick to using saturate. Go tell it what you want. Go whatever you put in, whatever you're trying to saturate and give it that sharpness to, that warm sharpness to. Go backwards and tell that saturation what to hold, what to grab on to. Make that pop out a little bit. That way when you put the saturation on, it's going to attach itself to that first instead of the whole entire sound. So now when I go boost this, when I put the saturation on and I go boost it, you're gonna hear that frequency pop out first before you hear anything else. See? Not the whole sound, just that frequency popped out. That's it. Now, if I keep twisting this knob, eventually the whole sound is gonna pop out. But all I want to do it. But now, if I didn't make that bump, if I didn't make that little bump with the EQ, I would be twisting this knob, and the whole sound would start getting saturated. The whole sound. When really all I want is just that little small frequency. I want the sound to kind of stay chill. And just kind of saturate, just put a little saturation on that free. That way when the piano hit, we want to hear that tone. We want to hear that tone, not the whole entire piano sound. All right, so check it out. Check this out. There you go. No sound is greater than the other one. No sound. Everything is level. See? No sound is greater than the other one, no matter what leave. That's it, big dog. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's that type of thing that just make you smile after you do it. You're like, yeah, I got that thing under control. I handled every piece of my track, dog. Every single piece of my track I handled, dog. That's that track right there, man. When you know you press play, every single piece of it is handled, bro. Everything. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you rocking like this, man, just remember, you know, like it's not an exact science, man. All this that you saw me do just all fits this track. You see what I'm saying? I'm listening to it and I'm letting the music determine the moves I make. And the thing about it is you got to set goals for your plugins, man. You know, if you putting plugins on the track and all you're doing is telling yourself when I put it on, it just sounded good, then you're making the wrong moves with your plugins, dog. It just sounded good when I did it. You know, if you notice, when I explain my chains to y'all, when I explain my plugin chains to y'all, I got specific purposes why that EQ is there, a specific purpose what that saturation is doing, a specific purpose for, that's how I was taught to mix, man. Like set goals for yourself with every single plugin, every knob you twist it. You're not supposed to be twisting no knobs and putting no plugin on your track simply because it sounded good when I done it. You understand? Create a purpose for it, because if you can take care of all of those little small purposes in your mix, all of them little small purposes, instead of trying to make, see if y'all could understand this, instead of trying to make every track sound good with everything that you're doing, all them little things, when I put this on there, it sounded good. Instead of trying to make every track sound good, what I'm trying to do is just accomplish my purposes with my plugin. If I accomplish that, all of them little small purposes, it's going to make the whole entire track sound good. Y'all just saw it. So I just focus on accomplishing just them little purposes. That's it. You see what I'm saying? If I pull up a plugin, I want to accomplish this purpose with it. If I pull up a plugin, I want to accomplish this purpose with it. If I'm twisting a knob in a plugin, it's because I want to achieve this purpose. If I'm twisting a knob in this plugin, it's because I want to achieve this purpose. If I'm cutting this or high shelving this or low passing this, it's because I want. All I'm doing is taking care of little small purposes in my mix. That's it. And if I do all them little purposes, don't worry about if it sounds good. If I do them little small purposes, the whole track gonna sound good, not just my individual tracks. Feel what I'm saying? Appreciate that. Flip that ish. Flip that. Thanks for following, man. You know? The last thing I'm gonna leave y'all with, the last tip that I'm gonna leave y'all with, it don't have anything to do with mixing. I mean, you know, well, it got something to do with mixing, but your overall music production. Sometimes the reason why things don't fall right for you when you try and do them is not because you don't know the technique. It's not because you don't understand how to do it. It's simply because you're approaching it in the wrong manner. You are looking at it the wrong way. And that's what a lot of mixes end up doing. You are approaching it from the wrong way. If you could change the approach, your view of it and the approach of it, then you can change how you do it. You can change that, how you do it. So you have to get a better view of what you're doing, a better approach to what you're doing. Most of the mixing tips that I teach on my one-on-one help sessions is not teaching you how to use a compressor and how to use the EQ and how to do all of that. I can do that if you need to know that. But what I teach is how to view stuff in a different way. That way you can start to look at this mixing that you're doing in a different light. And if you can look at it in a different manner, you're going to approach it in a different manner. So quite possibly you're going to do it differently. Because you change your focus on it. You change, you know, like if you mixing to make stuff sound good, then already you're going to mess up your track. You're going to mess up. You're going to mess it up. Because you're forgetting about the purposes you're setting. You're just grabbing plugins because this sounded good and that sounded good. Yeah, it might sound good on this, but then when you go do it on that, it don't sound good. So how did you learn anything? You did it on that track and it sounded good. Now when you go try it on another track, you're wondering what the hell happened. Simply because all you did was put that plugin on that track right there because it sounded good. That don't mean it's going to sound good on every track. So you didn't learn nothing. You didn't learn nothing to carry through all of your tracks and all of your mixing. You didn't learn nothing. You feel what I'm saying? So the object is to have some purposes for what you're doing. That way with every purpose, I know what I'm doing and I know why I'm getting it done. Why I'm putting this plugin on it or why I'm twisting this knob. I know why. And if you can understand them things by clearing up your approach to your mix, then you're gonna start to mix better and better and better. Every time you sit down, your mix is gonna get better and better and clearer and clearer and better until you're doing whatever you want on the track. You're making it sound however you want. If somebody wanted me to lo-fi this beat right now, I could literally lo-fi it. I could take off them plug and lo-fi the whole entire beat. You see what I'm saying? Because I know what I'm doing. I would set a different purpose, a different perspective. I would look at this mix, and I would start putting on plugins to accomplish that purpose. You see what I'm saying? So if you're just making moves inside your software, just because I'm putting a plugin on, and when I did this, it sounded good, and you don't have no specific purpose for what you're doing, all you're doing is taking care of that beat. You're not teaching yourself how to mix for future beats. You're not doing that. So you'll have some mixes that sound good, some mixes that don't sound good. This one sounded good today, the next one don't sound good tomorrow. See, because you didn't teach yourself the specific purposes that I'm doing this. All you knew was when I put this plugin on, it sounded good. Don't teach yourself that, man. It's like it's putting a Band-Aid on surgery. That's all you're doing. You're putting a Band-Aid on surgery. You know, you need surgery, but you're just putting a little Band-Aid. Just plugin sounded good, so I did that. But I'm not teaching myself nothing in the long run. I don't know what I'm doing with this plugin, what moves I'm making, it just sounded good on this track when I did it, when I put it on. Teach yourself how to mix. Start learning how to mix instead of just trying to make stuff sound good. I don't never make no moves to make something sound good. I don't never do that. What I do is I make moves in my mix for a purpose. I set purposes. And if I can take care of all of those small purposes, the ending track gonna sound good. The ending song will sound good. Not just the track, or just this track I'm trying to get to sound good, or trying to get my kick drum to fit, or trying to get my pianos to do this, or nah. I'm gonna set a goal for them pianos. I'm gonna pull up the plugin and accomplish that goal. I'm gonna set a goal for the sample. I'm gonna pull up a plugin and accomplish that goal. All I'm worried about is just taking care of them little small goals. And if I do that very effectively, the whole track just gonna sound good at the end because I took care of all of my little small goals in the mix. Simple. 1 + 1, 2. That's it. My people, I appreciate y'all tuning in. Thank y'all so much for rocking with me. This has been a long ass stream. I just wanted to cook up at the end of the stream. I wasn't tired, after listening to y'all beats. Normally I want to get a little sleep, but I wasn't tired. So I was going to making beats anyway after I got off the stream with y'all. So why not make one of them right now with y'all, finish up this beat. This beat is pretty much finished, and all I'm gonna do is just arrange it, drag it into Reaper, drag all the stems into Reaper, arrange it, throw my tag on it, probably put some effects on it, some little risers and all type of stuff like that, just to kind of amp it up a little bit. And that's the beat, man. Throw my tag on that and get that out to somebody, man. This beat I actually sell, it'll actually sell because it has that melodic ride wave type deal, them pianos, them, it'll sell, All my beats like this pretty much sell, all of them. Them beats like this, because that's just what people like to buy. I like to purchase from me. I make some drill type stuff that should have sit on my hard drive for years to come. I make beats like this, all of a sudden they flying off the shelf, So you gotta know your niche, to make money. You gotta know your niche, I make all type of other stuff, but I stay in my lane to where people expecting that of me. If they come knocking on my door to make beats, nobody not come and knock on my door to make drill beats. Nobody not come and do that. When you haven't trademarked yourself and trademarked a certain sound, then people gonna be asking you to make all type of crazy beats. But once you didn't deliver the sound to people and you didn't prove true on that sound, they gonna when they come knock on your door, they come in for that sound, that specific thing that you do. That's why they came to your door. We don't want no drill beat. We don't want all the other stuff. We would go somewhere else if we wanted that. The reason why we came knock on your door, drink, is because we want that thing you do. That's why. That's how you know when you brand yourself and you trademark yourself. You don't have people asking you for all type of crazy beats. If I was to send a 20-pack out of beats, a 20-pack to somebody, and I slipped 3 drill beats in that, they would be calling me and asking me, what the hell is that, man? Like, what you did? Like, what is that? Yeah, man, trade them 3 drill beats. I trade that out for that style you got. Trade that out for 3 like that. They would tell me that if I just slipped 3 drill beats in a 20-pack, because that ain't what they came to me for. That ain't what they came, All right. It's the same thing like with Zaytoven, like I'm just using Zaytoven for instance. Like nobody coming to knocking on Zaytoven door telling them, hey man, you can make a drill beat. Ain't nobody doing that. If you come and knock on Zaytoven door, you want that thing that he known for, them keys, them nice keys with the 808s and the trap style vibe. That's what you going to that dude for. Ain't nobody going to that dude and say, hey man, you can make me 3 drill beats. You see what I'm saying? Because the man trademarked himself and branded himself for what he could do. You feel what I'm saying? So, That's the good part about branding yourself. You don't have to really worry about people asking you for all type of crazy stuff. They're gonna come to you for specifically your sound. That's why they come and knock on your door to get your beats. They want that thing you do. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what I get, man. I don't get nobody asking me for all type of other beats. So this is the type of stuff that I know gonna sell because it always does. This is what people come to me for. Melodic pianos, hard hitting drums, just that's what people come to me for because they know I can do that really, really well. You feel what I'm saying? So it's just how it works, man. But shout out to all you guys for tuning in with me, man, for staying with me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna let you guys get some rest, man. Y'all make sure y'all wake up in the morning. Don't get fired at y'all jobs, man. Y'all wake up, set that alarm clock and wake up and go to work, all right? I still ain't tired, man. I'm probably gonna play a nice little game of 2K. I'm not gonna do it on stream, but I'm gonna play a nice little game of 2K. I'm still not that tired, man. So, I may clear my ear up from this beat, play a little game real quick. And then play a little game of 2K. That way it kind of get my mind off of beats for a little while. And then I'm gonna go hard and make like about 3-4 more beats. I'm gonna go hard for like the next 2 hours or something, make about 3-4 more beats. And then that's gonna be my beat making. I didn't get that much beat making in today, man. So I had this stream, so I told myself sometime tonight I'm gonna cook up. So this was good that I got to make 1 beat with you guys on live. So I'm gonna kind of clear my ear with just a little video game thing real quick, and then I'm gonna get back on it, man. I'm gonna get back on, make about 3-4 more, and Call that a day, man. For real. Thank y'all so much, man. Respect to everybody who submitted their beats, man. We're gonna definitely get the rest of you guys' beats played. Just tune in for my live stream. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, whoever's online right now, I know we got a few. So whoever's online right now, y'all get the inside scoop. The beat battle date. I told you I was gonna announce the date on the stream, right? So the beat battle date is set for April 25th. That's Monday night beat battle. April 25th is going down. So y'all got all of this week and the weekend to cook up some fire. That's enough. That's enough days. Y'all should have been cooking up already. Y'all got all the weekend to cook up some fire and get everything running. The beat battle is on Monday night. It's going down. It's going to be posted on the website. Submissions will open up sometime sometime this morning. If you are logged into my website with your email address, thedrinkkang.com, if you are logged in with your email address, you will get the notification in your email whenever we open up pre-registration. You can go register for the beat battle and make sure you lock yourself in. So I want to see all you guys in there. You know, I know they got some regulars that's definitely gonna be there. I know that for a fact. But I want to see you new guys. You know, all you guys that don't think you can contend, y'all come on to the beat battle, man. You know, Miss Sonata Beats, if she's still in here, she'll let y'all know, man. She definitely, you know, she didn't even want to be in the battle, bro. She got in the battle last minute and went all the way until the last round, dog. All the way to the semifinals, bro. That's crazy, man. So shout out to her again for that. Shout out to the winner, Rob Snowman, who walked away with $250. You know, and the beat battle stank face champion crown. You know, shout out to him. So we're gonna see if he can defend his title, man. I want to see y'all bring it. You know, I'm more than sure he welcoming everybody. You know, he liked the challenge. He has the mentality that he loved the challenge. He want to see y'all best. So definitely bring it to him, man. Y'all bring y'all best and see if y'all can dethrone him, man. Take him off the crown and you hold that spot, man. So, you know, I hope you guys are there and ready, man. You say dropping a few in that joint, man. There you go, man. There you go. You don't really you just show up. You keep your beats with you. You don't send them beforehand. You keep the beats with you. It's live on the spot though. So you're gonna be browsing your catalog while we on stream. So just bring your beats and have them with you. You don't send nothing to us. You know, that's not the way the beat battle work. You don't send nothing to us beforehand and have your beats in before. You don't do that. You know, so just bring your arsenal and be ready to battle, bro. You're gonna be sending us beats live on stream. Just go read the website, man. You know, like go to my website, you're gonna see the part where it says beat battle. Click on that. That way you can get familiar with the rules, you know, with how it works, how the beat battle works. You show up with your beats and just get ready, man. We're gonna be calling you to battle, and you send us your beats right down the spot. And then we play them and we battle. That's it. So you get to literally browse your catalog live on stream. You get to whatever you got in your catalog, you can browse and get your next one ready. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it works, bro. You know, I'm gonna have some good cash for y'all. You know how I do. I like to give y'all some incentive. I might up the pot a little bit this time. Just up it a little bit. You know, just to give y'all the incentive. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely gonna be some money on the line, though. Some nice money on the line. Buy y'all audio interface, a new microphone, some new studio monitors. That's a nice little gift when you win that little chunk of change. And you can go buy you some nice little studio monitors, and none of that don't have to come out your pocket. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, always try and enter that stuff, man. If you win, you win. If you don't, then you just come back harder the next time, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I thank you guys again for tuning in. I love you guys, man. I appreciate you guys hanging with me for the whole night. We had a long stream, man, 6 hours plus. You know, normally I don't stream this long, but like I said, I wasn't that tired after the stream, so I figured why not cook up some beats, and I'm gonna cook up some more right now. So thank you guys again. I appreciate it. We're gonna get up out of here, man. Make sure you guys always keep making music. You know, it's a beautiful thing that we do, that we share in this craft, man. It's amazing. And you know, you guys just show respect for it, man. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you know, stop downing people's stuff and calling it trash and all of that. Just show respect, man. I ask that of you guys. Anybody that watch this channel, I ask that of you guys, man. Like, make it a point not to down nobody else's beats, bro. I don't care how bad it sounds. Don't down them. You be real with them, but you don't down their stuff, man. Just show respect, even if you don't like it. Liking something and showing respect is two different things, bro. That's the problem with people. They think they gotta like everything they respect, but you don't. Even enemies can show respect, man. You don't have to like what you respect. You don't have to. But you just show respect to the fact that whoever that is making beats, they in the same craft as you. That's why I'm able to listen to people beats and I don't call nothing trash. I just respect the fact that this dude right here, no matter who he is, he in the same craft as me. He make music, I make music. And I show respect to that. I don't like your work. I don't really vibe with your sound or what you're doing, but mad respect for being in the same craft as me, bro. You making music, I'm making music. No matter if I'm better than you or you better than me, we both making music, bro. We both share the same craft, and it's a very, very well-known and respected craft to make music. Feel what I'm saying? So just show respect to the next person, man. Don't down nobody beats. Don't do none of that stuff no more, man. If that's what you're doing, you know, if you out there down in a certain genre, like I hate trap music or I hate boom bap, I hate that, I hate that. Stop doing that, man. Just show respect to the fact that, hey, bro, that's part of this beat making community. That's part of it. I don't have to like it, but I just respect the fact that it's part of my craft. Trap music is part of my craft. Boom bap music is part of my craft. You just show respect to that, bro. You feel what I'm saying? You're gonna develop a whole new way you look at music when you're able to show that respect, and it's gonna help you. It's gonna help you making music. It's like your mind gonna open up to different sounds, different possibilities, different avenues to take into your music production. But if you out there, you know, just literally saying, "Hey, man, I hate that type of music," or "Bro, man, that type of music," you know, you're locking yourself off. That's all you're doing. You're locking yourself off. You're putting yourself in a box now. And anybody and everybody knows the way to keep moving in this game is to stay open, and make sure that you can create anytime. A drop of a dime, you can create. That's the way to move forward in this game. But that's just little words of wisdom, y'all, man. Don't stop down in genres, stop down in people beats. Don't even talk about them bad no more. You feel what I'm saying? If you don't like it, just tell a dude, you know what? Maybe you could work on this, or maybe you could work on that. Just show respect to the fact that that cat right there, who he can't really make beats, but he's still in the same craft as me, and it's a well-respected craft. Well-respected. Y'all know that as music producers. Music making is a very well-respected craft. For hundreds of years, this craft ain't been around making music. Hundreds and hundreds of years, bro. So it's a very well-respected craft. So when somebody walking in that craft and they're on the side of you, regardless if they good or not, just show them respect that they in this craft with you, bro. You know, and that's it. You ain't gotta like it, man. You feel what I'm saying? So y'all just take that, man, roll that over, man, think about that. And yeah, we gonna get up out of here, man. I love you guys. Take care, and make sure y'all guys stay safe, man. Keep making music, all right? Peace.
Turn this up loud, yeah, let it bump. Bass hitting hard from the back to the front. Chunk of deuce out the sunroof for the haters. Now they can't fade us. I'm like a skyscraper. I'm sitting tall, king of the hill. I'm on the cell phone taking all major deals. I can't stop now cause the game too strong. Been in it so long, gotta get it before it's gone. So now I'm coming home and the hood coming with me. Bringing all the diamonds worth about $150. Clean as a whistle, yeah, the kid's so spiffy. Banging out your speakers so I'm knowing that you hear me.